Hi, chat.
Welcome
Chat.
back.
I restarted my modem and stuff. I did research. I did things in the break. And as a side, if this keeps happening, because it seems to work better when we're like not streaming straight up, I might just record the episode and upload it, and we might have a special little recorded episode.
Which
It's either that or we can't do D&D at all, and then I get sad. So
no,
we figure something else out. We'll do it on Twitch before we do it. We don't do it at all.
Yes,
genuinely yes.
And then we just upload the VOD to YouTube, and that's just
Quinn, it's a black screen for you.
You'll be all right,
babe. I'm watching live, and I don't see a black screen.
Okay,
I'm gonna be real with you, Quinn.
Give a little refresh. Yeah, I don't see it.
Maybe I do believe that's you, brother.
give it a sexy little refresh.
So sorry.
Sexy little refresh.
Give it a sexy refresh. Sorry,
everybody's doing a little refresh.
Mine's loaded in. Hopefully it looks good.
Sowies, Quinn. Sowies. Oh, what the fuck? Nah.
He's so great.
Okay.
It's coming for me too. Yeah, it's the plague. The plague has
it is a little bit of a plague, unfortunately.
It's the crimson mark.
No.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
okay, Slay.
Nice.
All right. Once again, you guys keep me updated. I changed some stream settings, so we'll see if that does any difference. I don't know if it will, but I think we just gotta go until we have a problem.
Yeah.
So
go until
that's kind of where we're at, you know. So I'm hitting record.
Ooh.
Either way, I have everything recorded. I've been recording, so
that's true. At least we have it like.
Yeah. I also plugged in Ethernet again, so we'll see if that makes any differences once more.
Crossed.
Yeah.
And if Google Meets decides,
I didn't even.
I know. Yeah.
All right.
I'm in a mindset.
I know it.
And I know it.
I was punished for drawing Slade is crazy.
What?
Drawing Slade? That's honestly, that's what happened.
Oh.
I was punished.
You guys still do the choppiness.
You drew? You drew?
Trying to be brave.
How dare you send it to me privately, please.
What? Oh, yeah.
How dare you not send it to me privately?
Yeah, send it to me.
That's fair. Actually,
I zoom in and send multiple shots.
God, he is really, really hot.
I know.
Well, that's not where I am right now. It's what's here.
You embrace it.
I have to put him in a freaking corner whenever I thirst.
Jazz brought up the idea of if we should try Zoom before I even went live, and I'm thinking I should have, but it's fine. It's fine.
So we'll go until
if it becomes the issue, we will go into that.
Jump to Zoom.
We be baguette.
We
do you hear me? I'm sucking to you.
All right.
If you fuck my shit up, I'm going to fuck you in the asshole.
There is a rat under the hat.
Okay.
And you are going to be the rat that I kill.
Quince.
The rat
patootie. I'm locked in. I can't.
If you want to be rat patootied, know that I expect you to wear cocoa beans.
What?
Cocoa beans?
Nope.
Cocoa beans.
Oh, sorry.
Cocoa beans?
I'm patting
All right.
my
I'm jangling us.
That's fucking real. That's fucking real. I went to the stratosphere.
Sorry to throw you right back in, Vay.
Oh, you're good.
I also don't know what we were talking about.
I don't remember what we left off at. I think told him that he had a prosthetic, and then
I remember.
I think it was the burn scars.
You were you were getting close to telling him about Luther, but you were like you were easing him into it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. So he's sitting there like. I think he's just slow nodding to everything you're saying. I think he's very quiet because, like he said, he's like trying to process everything.
It's just like speaking very slowly, very like.
Hey, don't look at me. Do your scene. I don't know.
I
I'm just joking with you. I'm sorry. I'm distracting. I'm sorry. Jingle jingle to me.
Jingle jingle jingle.
Yeah, I think he's just processing
and like, yeah,
slow nodding.
Okay.
I think he doesn't ask any questions or push for anything more. I think he's genuinely just like sitting there, like taking it in.
Yeah. I think it's like, if we can say like he just like describes how he looks, I guess.
Yeah.
That like he's big and he's like strong and he's looks like blacksmith.
Yeah. Help.
And he seems
he's bigger than Roz, which is
yep.
so funny to me.
Which is like same height as Wit, but like much more built. Like
he's just wide.
Like,
he's wide.
Yeah.
More horizontal.
Crazy. Which I guess, yeah, because I mean, Theron is like the most like built looking. Well, no, he's just stocky. Theron's stocky
boy.
He'd be closer to like Mal, but like he's just buff, like big.
Buff.
Wait, like. Yeah,
I think Roz is just listening with like rapt attention, like listening to every little thing you're saying, like just attuned to your every word. I don't think he's like really reacting. I think he's just like nodding every time you like end a sentence, like he's taking it all in. And you can even say that you fill him in on like the little details, you know, like the whole like just little mannerisms and things like that. I think he describes like the fact that like he was leaning. He describes the fact that like his little like mannerisms, like little like hit toss with like Priya. I think he goes into the fact that like he's like happy with the shop well enough, even though it's not like technically his. I think he relays Gerard's stuff. And I think he laughs again and then like tells Roz like what he did in Gerard. It's like, you know. I think that's the only time that he actually like makes a different face, like, and it's to like smile a little bit and then like kind of smirk about it. Because otherwise I think he's just listening like intently and it's almost like he's cataloging everything away. But you say that and that's the only time his little like focused mask kind of breaks, and he quirks a little smirk. And I think otherwise he's just sitting there. I think he's still holding the dagger. I think he's like turning it over kind of in his hands. I think he's like running like his finger very close to the edge, but like not quite like over to like slice, just very close to the edge.
It is in the sheath, but like if you took it out to look at the blade, that makes sense.
I think he like took it out and he was just holding
especially if he's gonna see the hammer and dagger thing.
He's just looking at it. He's just appreciating it while he listens to everything you're saying. And I think you just like when you kind of finish describing a lot of that, I think he just kind of slow nods. He like meets your eye. Thank you for going.
Of course. Happy to.
Soothes the mind, except not at all.
Yep. Safe and doing well, I suppose.
Right.
The portals did just open again though, so.
Well, I'm sure they'll get plenty of business. Yes, quite.
It seems they can handle themselves, I guess. The entire shop. Like, Whit winces again. Oh, God.
Well, in the meantime, we keep our distance, I suppose, considering all things considered.
All things considered, that probably is a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He like sheaths the dagger. And then I think he attaches it to his belt so it like hooks on.
Yep.
Kind of keeps it there. Kind of scratches at the back of his head.
He was very proud of that one.
Oh, I suppose I should thank you for the dagger. Sure it wasn't cheap. What are you, Mr. Moneybags, huh?
No, borrowed, I suppose. I don't know if it's borrowing. Maybe I can give it back. Maybe that'd be nice.
Give it back.
Like pay back the person who I got the money from.
Do they want you to pay them back?
I don't know.
Okay, then don't bother. Don't bother.
Feels weird.
That's your money now.
I also commissioned him for another dagger. I'll keep this one with a dragon on it. Like, hold up his little pendant.
Right.
So I guess I'll have to go back for that. Maybe when things are less like they are.
Roz is looking at you so like like it's with this expression of like, huh? Like he can tell just by looking at you that like you like him a lot. Yeah. So I think there's this like
not that like what's behind that. He has
no, absolutely.
Like, yeah.
But I think it's just like you like commissioning him and like all of that. Like Roz is looking in this way that it's like almost like really bizarre, but he's also like really fond. Like there's like a fondness that's mixing with like this like bizarre kind of like almost like it's a shell shocked that mixes with fond, because it's so like he's like in awe of the fact that like it's like his son and then like his like
Suddenly he has this positive connector.
Yeah.
Like, Slade was the only connector, and that was severed as fuck. Now it's like this real, tangible, good connector of like as close as it can get with Wit, without it being him. Like that's crazy. Anyway,
there's like
I'm sorry.
It's real.
There's like this mindset to it where he's just like he's so warmed by this idea that like this is happening because he never thought it would be a thing that could happen because he thought his son was dead. So it's like the fact that like Wit
if he
met
did
him
come back as like a 10-year-old basically.
Yeah. So he's just like he never foresaw this, and he knows that like they're fairly close in age. So like he's just like it's like astounding to him. So I think he's looking at.
I think like Wit talks that he's like very sheepish.
Yeah. I think it's like it comes across as probably like a very intense gaze. Because like Roz himself is just intense anyways, so it's just like when he's fond of something, it probably shows itself as just like intensity, like fear and intensity as he's like looking at you.
Yep.
But I think he just slowly nods, like doesn't comment on it, slowly nods, clears his throat. Right. So you'll have to go back eventually then to pick that up.
Maybe so.
Maybe so. So, in the meantime, though, the God thing. We have to do something about that. We'll probably have to do something. You'll have to do something about that. Maybe you and your friends, since you did something about that already.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wrath. Great. I'm so looking forward to it.
How have you been?
What?
Have you been to Wrath?
No. I'd prefer not to go there.
Just scary.
Yes, quite. Intense, rather. Sort of unpredictable.
Yes.
Every corner is vulnerable. Unpredictable and vulnerable, and everywhere you turn and every tree you check behind has something wanting to kill you. I'm so excited for this vacation.
The trees also want to kill you.
What?
The trees also want to kill you.
Oh yes, great. Like I said, everything.
Well, we do have a location. I'll talk to the others though to see, but
you know what's fun? The trees want to kill you. So if you chop down the trees and then you turn the trees into wood and then you make a little log cabin out of the wood, does the house want to kill you too? Does it come to life and crush you in your sleep and just asphyxiate you with its splinters?
No, we slept in the house.
Oh, great. Amazing. Glad you've disproved it by one cabin stay. What was it, an Airbnb? Who was renting it? Some eldritch horror?
No.
They exist in the fantasy realm.
Maybe it's Bear B&B though instead of Airbnb.
It's Bar B&B, and it's barbarian.
Bar
B&B.
Bard D&D.
Bard and me.
And
Airbnb, but like bed and breakfast, like that's just an inn.
Yeah, there's that.
I can imagine people would be like, yeah,
B&B.
You know,
it's just
like a bed and breakfast.
Yeah.
instead of air, it's like
It's
Roz has been to one Airbnb. It was called an Airbnb because it was in the
fantasy
air.
B&B.
in the air.
He
It's
actually
in
went
the-
to-
It's spelled with the H, so it's supposed to be like royalty, you know?
Airbnb.
I like that.
I like
But you can afford it 'cause
the one that Roz went to was Bear B&B, and everyone was naked. It was actually just a nudist colonist.
Oh,
That
that's
makes
nice.
it work.
All bears. All bears.
Exciting.
All bears there.
all bears.
Which is
That's
crazy
what
because it takes 8
All
weeks to
bears.
verify your account, so he really was patient about it.
Yeah, he was.
I hate that you know that. That's so funny.
I made that up.
No, it's great.
Oh.
It's great.
I believe it. I believe it.
Oh
good.
God. Yeah.
Like you being not allowed to go into Vegas. Right? It's the same deal.
It's the same.
Oh
thing.
yeah, it's the same thing. You know, sometimes you just make stuff up for the bit.
For the bit.
The bit is important.
The bit is important.
Yeah, he's having a little moment, but that's okay.
No, that's fair.
He takes a breath, a deep, calming breath.
I'm not like the wit's not about it to tell him that like Mud killed somebody
God.
like in a family for us to stay there
God.
when he was first. So like no, we can believe that's an Airbnb. That's fine. So that
I don't like this throwback. I don't like this throwback.
He takes a
all
breath.
right. That's where wit's brain is. We're just past it.
In the meantime, what can I do?
I have to be careful about moving. Maybe just wait here until we can get through.
In the room.
Yes. for the time
I'm
being.
great at doing that. Absolutely, I'll do it. Great.
And then we get your stuff together.
Awesome. Yes, I will. Me and my little bag of things that I never take things out of. Sure, I'll get my stuff together.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, but I do have to grab my dagger from under my pillow. You're right. Thank you, Wit. I will do that in the meantime. while
Goes
you
over
are
to the
doing
slave,
things.
like trying, takes his office and puts it away.
He's just watching you like
Yeah.
the whole time. Be safe. I will be here.
Okay, you be safe too.
Me in my very dangerous room.
Well, could be.
Apparently so, actually. I was right. Remember when I said this was such a scary place and I was so scared to be here? Now I'm just a decimal more scared.
Yeah, that was valid.
And what of my martinis? She made such good ones.
Oh my god.
What a shame.
Not for that reason alone, but we can restore them. We can try to restore them. We need to restore them.
Right, yes, you and your friends are going to go on another quest now to restore all the stone people on the bottom floor. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Wow. Are you going to have a bucket list by the end of this? Probably not, because you can just cross everything off, huh? You know what? If there was ever a time you were sitting and you were just thinking to yourself, I think one day I would like to turn stone people back from stone. Oh, don't worry. Checked off the bucket list.
You say that like that's a bad thing?
That's not a bad thing. It's a bit of a middle ground. I'm very indifferent.
Sure.
Some people want
If you
to
have
do
a bucket
different
list,
things.
it's good to cross things off.
I have a bucket list, in fact, actually. Stone people and restoring them is not on it.
No.
No, it's mostly sex.
And revenge.
Yes, that too.
Which would be easier now that the portals are open.
Lots of different positions I've yet to try, but I'll get there. More so,
Surprise.
I'll wait here, yeah?
Are you okay with going to Ross?
I'm not okay with any of this, actually. I haven't really been okay with anything since,
Ever.
Sorry. It was Jazz. I couldn't tell Jazz was laughing at me.
Yeah, that was so funny the way he said that. It was just the, I hope you're okay with this. I haven't been okay with any of this.
Any of this.
Nope.
Like, don't try and put that on me now. Oh my
He
god,
just
that was so funny.
straightens. He's like,
but you're doing it.
Haven't been okay with anything since day one. I mean, it all would have gone very differently if you had just let me waltz into the Boundless Hollow, get the little staff, give it to Dawn, who, you know, that would have all gone very differently as well, wouldn't it? Interesting. I think we'd all be in a very different predicament right now if I had just been allowed to walk in and walk out with that staff.
Is different better?
Probably. I don't think anyone would be stone.
That's probably true.
Yes.
You're here now, though.
I am here. I am here. I am. I would like to be in 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻. That would be nice, so I can commit some heinous crimes. But alas, here I am.
I mean, you could be there.
And leave you with a god who's chasing you and wants to turn you to stone? I don't know. No offense, but you and your friends, to me, at times, seem rather inept.
Yeah, well, we are sometimes.
Yes, quite.
I do think it was the right choice, though. Not
Refusing
taking the deal.
god. Yes, quite so. And you know, if I had refused the god that had offered me a deal, we might not have ever reconciled. I might be a little burnt crisp on the floor, flakes of ash, you know? Perhaps.
Oh my god.
Drops his
Which
head.
looks so fucking sad at that, actually.
Yeah, he drops his head. I think he's like, low blow, Roz, in his own head. He just
Yeah,
drops
that
his head.
fucking, oh god. That's fine. He's not wrong, though.
He's like, sunlight, it would have been, I'm sorry. I imagine that he would have been like with a magnifying glass with a bunch of ants, you know, and I was the ant, and he just had his giant magnifying glass. That's sort of, regardless. Right.
I'm glad it didn't happen.
Yes, me as well. Good thing I said yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's smiling at you.
And
It's
if I
such
no
a fake
longer
smile.
get you for taking the deal, maybe.
Oh yes, maybe you can give me just a little bit less shit.
It was dangerous, but yeah, that's fair. Apparently saying no to a god is worse.
Who would have thought? It's not like it wasn't considered. I did consider saying no, but then I also considered the other side, which was, maybe I don't want this guy as my enemy. Did you guys do that with the other one?
Yeah, I did. And then it was... I mean, we're here now, I guess.
We are here now.
You should know that when we were going, there are goddesses.
Nice
Fey
ones.
Ooh. Shrugs.
Is it going to be like the books?
What do the books say?
Never mind. No, it's fine, actually.
What books are you reading?
Don't look at me like that, accusatory. How many goddesses are there? That will really depend on the books.
Like 7.
7, all in one room.
Oh my god.
He straightens.
He reads
It was
smart
right.
books
I
about
said orgy books. I
goddesses.
was right.
What?
Yep.
Oh, orgy. Yeah. Absolutely.
And he would love any of the Fae parties, probably, actually.
I was literally saying at the
They were
very
so
beginning of this, just tell Roz that there's 7 hot Fae goddesses that might be into him.
Oh my god. Like,
Oh, he'd be like,
they're all
"That's
dangerous.
bags
Yeah,
over
they
there."
are.
He's so chill, and I was so chill.
They're dangerous. Do you think he cares about that? I was getting dragged out of the brothel saying she's gonna
It's
eat
indifferent.
you.
It's a balance.
That's actually the point. And be like, oh, Lenore, though. That's
He's
so
straight and-
unfair.
7.
Yeah, then like,
And we like them or we don't like them?
their mother is.
Oh, they're all related.
Yeah.
Okay, well that takes away from my idea.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure there's other.
Good to know that. That would have been exceedingly awkward. My
Yes,
goodness.
they are all related in a sense.
Right.
Um,
He makes a
Maybe
face.
they're ours.
Right.
their allies. Well, their mother,
Allies.
I suppose, to Marla. So
They have allied with goddesses. Great. From Roth, no doubt. Wonderful.
yes.
Oh, I bet they're insane.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Cool. Nailed that.
Or maybe just. I mean, I don't know if it'll be that safe. I don't even know if we're going there, but that would be the place to go if we're going somewhere.
I would feel out the vibe. If we trust them, I will not flirt. No, other way around. If we trust them, I'll flirt. If we don't, I'll consider it, but also I'll
Is there
be
an
very
option for
wary.
not flirting?
Why have you put the cap on all of my flirtatious conquests? Why have you chosen to constrain me?
Because you go after vampire sires, the heinous guy. Who's
I didn't know she was a vampire sire at the time.
Yes, that's true. You didn't know.
To be fair,
So
Andromeda
that's why I'm
shouting she's
giving the
going to
heads up.
eat
That's why I'm
you.
giving you
It's
a heads up. It would
sort
be
of like,
dangerous. It would be
yes,
dangerous.
I'm glad that you have denoted the manner of lesbian to this interaction.
I have no issue with that. I just don't.
I'm not
die.
saying you have an issue. I'm saying that that's what Andromeda clocked from afar, not that she was
Oh.
actually going to eat me.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
How was I
yes.
supposed to know?
Yeah, she could have been specific, I guess.
I thought she was
Maybe
simply
like
stating
the
the obvious.
tone should have been a hint, but I don't
With
know.
her, who she walked in, no, hear me out. She walked in, walked up to the side of me, said, I'm not going to bother you, don't worry. Walks away, sits at the end of the bar, drinks 2 martinis, and then shouts, she's going to eat you from across the bar. And I'm supposed to just know that means something considerable to me. I'm supposed to just sit there and be like, oh, well, thank you, Andromeda, for this warning. I did not know she was a vampire sire. Oh, she probably will eat me. Best I get outside now. Oh, yes, I totally got that from that one brief interaction where she screamed at me and also knocked over all the pool tables. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, fair. Okay, so that aside,
With my impression of her,
My
which has
goodness.
been her sitting on a table, putting her arse near my drink, kicking her feet. Oh, yes, I have such a great impression of her that she would just shout, she's going to eat you from across the bar. You know what? For all I know, she was jealous and she didn't want her to eat me. Perhaps it was sort of a thing of like, no, she's going to eat you. Because Andromeda has the hots for me.
no,
Yes.
that's not the case.
Okay, well, see, this is the thing. I could have jumped to so many conclusions. And I jumped to so many other conclusions other than, oh, she's a vampire sire that wants me dead. That has history with you. Yes.
Exactly.
That
So
is
that's
not my
the thing. Like,
fault.
I don't want it to come out like that ever again because you didn't know. So I want you to know what you're walking into. That these goddesses are dangerous. Or can be.
I still would have slept with Lenore.
That's fair.
It's just like he shrugs his shoulder. I'm joking.
No, I know.
I have reasons to be more careful now.
Good.
Mm.
If I'm being careful, you have to be careful too.
I don't think you're being very careful, but you know what? I'll take.
I
your
am
word for it.
trying.
Mm.
In fact, that was.
You know what? I take it back. Not you particularly, your friends. And they're in your trust in your friends. That's what you're not being careful about. More so.
Well,
It's my job to ridicule you on this, so you just have to sort of deal with it.
I will accept it, but it won't change. But you can complain about it as you like.
I will considerably, on and off. It's what I'm here for.
Give me a hard time.
Yes. He smiles at you. And then I think without even saying anything else and like trying to kind of look away, I think he puts his hand on your shoulder and pulls you into a hug.
Oh, it just goes.
Yeah. It's you can feel that it's like his version of like a thank you.
Yeah.
That he's just not ready to like get into, but he just
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think it's just like an understanding, like, of course, I guess.
Yeah.
Like that's just the vibe of just like yeah.
And then I think as soon as he pulls away, he just kind of says, I'll go pack my dagger, shall I? And then he swords his head. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I love when he gets to throw a little fit.
I think it's so weirdly enough, it's so comforting to wait.
Yeah.
Like,
He's just complaining, yelling and
So
complaining.
I don't know. I think like when he was younger, it was kind of like, oh, like I'm like in trouble or something, and now it's just like
now it's like, all right, here we go again.
Like I would pay good money to experience this for like the rest of my life.
We know where Ashley gets his anger management issues from.
Indeed.
Yes,
Indeed.
Yes,
Dear Papa.
Dear Papa, dearest Papa.
Maybe they go off, and that's okay.
Maybe
not.
Andromeda. I would like to ask if you do anything in particular, and I would like to say that in the time that you're kind of like seeing to like the Maida statue and Phoebe and Wesley and all them, Terrence has been talking obviously to his little group, and I think eventually they kind of are just sort of all like huddled around Canary a bit, kind of just like talking under their breath, like low under their breath to each other, and I think Terrence eventually like moves to step outside, which I'm gonna roll for him because he's walking through the statues again. Okay, he's fine. He is careful to like wheedle his way, but he's still walking with like a sort of like rushed demeanor. And I will say too, I think during this time you probably do hear like kind of the clattering of like doors upstairs and things of that nature as like Ulrich's going around, and even Arthros is probably starting to help go around and like kind of tell people you know, like we gotta go, take the back exit, you know, blah blah blah, wait down on the beach, yada yada yada. So you hear a bunch of like footsteps walking around and stuff like that. Do you do anything in particular? If not, it's okay, but I wanted to give you the floor.
Yeah, I think she like heavy lingers around the little group at the bar.
Yeah.
I don't think she's really looking anywhere else but them. I think she does glance over at Terrence from time to time, but I think she's mostly just staying by them. In like her little way when she's deep in it. And I don't think she's like losing it or anything, but she's definitely like feeling it.
Feeling everything, yeah.
And then at one point, I think she watches like Terrence kind of move out, and I think she would move out after him.
Okay.
Outside,
roll a d20 for me.
Okay. That's a 19. We're good.
19? Slay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're totally fine then. Your mic's a little bit like muffled, Haley. I don't know.
Oh, it is? Maybe I'm just talking quiet.
That was clear.
I think you moved it and it sounds better.
Yeah. I think my face was turned this way.
Yeah, you were a little like in like a you're in like a little thing for a minute.
What the heck?
Does it sound better? Yeah, you're much clearer now. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think it was just too far away.
Okay, they tried to silence me.
But I can still understand you fine. It was just all kind of like it was like louder, you know, but like muffled, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You follow Terrence. Do you, when you see him leave, do you follow immediately, or do you kind of like give a second, or do you just kind of like immediate out?
I think it's pretty immediate.
Pretty immediate.
Like it's like a little gravitational thing. Like he moves out of the room, like she just starts kind of going after him.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you follow him, he goes right to that spot where you were when you were like processing the note from Mud, and you were like acclimating, and like that whole thing went down. That little like by the little drain pipe. I always imagine the little drain pipe.
It's always little drain
pipe. I think he goes over there, and I think he like honestly like takes that corner to stand there. And I think he's just standing, like when you come around the corner after him, I think he's standing honestly with his head, like his forehead pressed against like the wood of the like outside interior or exterior. And his hands are kind of at his side. I think he has one hand kind of up, like one hand down, one hand up. It's like clenched into like a fist. And his head, like his forehead just on the wall. And you can tell that he is like trying to like fix his breathing. Like his breathing is like that, like kind of erratic, like panicked breathing. And he probably looks very similar to how he looked when he like destroyed his room back in the castle. There's like that distraught kind of like look on his face. And just his eyes are shut tight. and he's just like he's like breathing in through his nose, like, but it's mostly only through his nose, like he's not breathing out through his nose, and it almost seems like he's trying to like breathe, and it's just like panicky. That is where he is when you come around the corner.
Okay.
Do you do anything?
Yeah, I think she goes, and I think she is gonna go stand next to him, but not facing him. She's gonna kind of put her back to the wall, and I think she's gonna hit like a little, like, you know, you kind of like you fully sit back on your like your heels or whatever, and like she's in that like kind of like the squat kind of position, just kind of sitting there. And I think she's not gonna really say anything at first, like just gonna let him, let him process it.
I think after like a minute or so, I think he does, which is sickening because there's a couple characters that do this, and he fits the trope. But I think he does the thing of like he like hits the wall like really hard. And I think he doesn't have his gloves on anymore. Like he's removed those, so it's just like the bare fist. And I think he just does it like one solid good punch, to a point where I think it splinters a little bit of the like outside wood, and it probably fucks up his hand a little bit, like bloodies his knuckles, and gets some of the little wood splinters in it, before I think he turns around and he just like slides down the wall, so he's like mirroring your position essentially. And then I think he just has his hand in his lap and he's just staring forward, like not saying anything, just sitting there next to you, just like both of you in the same position.
They're just kind of sitting.
They're just feeling shit.
Yeah.
I think he kind of like clears his throat, like angles his head a little bit to you, and I think just low under his breath just says like, sorry.
I'm sorry.
No.
What are you sorry for?
I should say yes. I know that if I said yes, you would have done it. And none of this would have happened. And your sisters would be fine, and Zephyrus would be fine, and that's why I didn't look at you. That's why I closed my eyes, because I knew that I knew I wanted to say yes. I wanted to say yes more than anything.
I think you made the right decision.
I don't think I did.
No, at the end of it, I don't think we would have wanted anything he could have given us. I think it would have been bad either way. A cheap deal. This we can fix. I know we can, but we couldn't. If we took that deal, we could never take that back.
I can't be on two bad sides. I'm on two bad sides now, two gods. And they're besties.
Yeah, that's major shit.
Yeah.
Major.
I don't think I would have regretted it, you know. I think I should have just said yes and fixed everything, and then I wouldn't have regretted it, because at least our enemy would be what?
Mordecai?
A bastard god that's not even a god anymore. That we could actually kill if we needed to. But here I am, I've been sitting and trying to find a way to kill Judgment, and now I have to figure out. Now that it cursed times 2. I'm cursed times 2. Alright, double cursed.
Who's to say if we took the deal, we went through with it, Mordecai found out and leveraged his power over us, We could have been cursed 5 times over after that point.
Doesn't have any power. He's just a guy.
He has the Celestials. They technically work for him. He's just a guy, but he is also just a guy with a ton of power. Maybe on a godlike fashion, but something close to it. It's kind of like a double-edged sword we would have lost no matter what. We're always built to lose. But then it makes pummeling them in the face so much sweeter after. Kicking their ass. Proving them wrong. I mean, I just got Zephyrus out of that fucking tree. And now he's a statue. And it's like it was all for nothing.
Yeah, well, maybe I should have never gone looking. Because that was selfish too, because I thought, you know, we're all together, we'll be better if we're all together. When they came back again and I cursed them again. Okay, I'm gonna be really honest with you.
Be so honest.
Yeah. I'm trying to be like better. I'm kind of ready to give up. Just a bit.
Give up in what way?
Figure something else out.
In what way?
I don't know, like praying to atonement or something.
Praying to him?
Yeah, praying to him. You thought it would work at one point.
I did.
For selfish means, and these are selfish means on my part.
You're gonna go crawling on your hands and knees to him, begging.
Yeah, Andromeda. Yeah, actually.
You did that with judgment.
Yeah, I did that with judgment.
And it made it worse.
But that's what atonement likes, right? He wants people to atone, so he wants people to beg and cry and be pathetic for him. I can do it really easily right now. It's about how I'm feeling.
I don't want that for you. And you know who else wouldn't want that for you? I don't even have to say her name, and you know who I'm talking about.
I know.
So don't do that.
So the last conversation we had was an argument.
That won't be the last ever. It can't be.
No, I've been trying to keep myself out of this, like, as much as possible. There's all this God stuff, all this Mordecai stuff, all of it, and I blindly stood there and said no, because I knew that you guys were doing something. I knew that you and the group were doing something with this Mordecai thing. I didn't want to fuck it up. And I also, of course, I didn't want to trust some God to deliver again, because I don't want to put my faith in any gods anymore. And I don't want them to I don't want to owe them things. I don't want to have any debts. I don't want any of that. I want to figure it out. But maybe I'm being too fucking brave about it. Maybe I'm being too I don't know, stubborn. Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, no, you know what? I can defeat the gods. Who the fuck do I think I am? I can defeat the gods. Yeah, right. I was just a guy. I was in a circus and I did stupid little fortune teller things, and then I got separated from my family and I wandered here. I walked through a massacred town to get here. I show up. I get handed a waiter job. I work it. And then I meet you lot. Suddenly I'm with this group that makes me feel like I can kill a god. And now I got too proud. Because they're still gods. At the end of it all, they're still gods. And I'm not a god. I'm a thief and a criminal and a murderer at times. I'm a lot of different things. I'm not a god. At all. No one in my group is a god. We're all bloody misfits whose families discarded them because we weren't wanted anymore. And now we're here, trying to be proud and trying to say we can defeat gods and kill gods and all this bloody stupid shit. Draco won't even come downstairs. And now Wasp lost a pony. Tears start. It's like all of that now. It's just like the tears just spill over a little bit, and he doesn't pay any attention to them. They just fall. He just shuts his eyes.
I think Androma's gonna reach into her bag and pull out of the many handkerchiefs that have been handed to her when she started crying. She's gonna pass it to him. Just kind of hold it out if he takes it or not.
I think he takes it, but then he starts putting it on his hand, his bleeding hand instead. Yeah, and then just like wipes there a little bit.
Yeah.
He gets emotionally attached to things. He was emotionally attached to Hornet, and now we don't know what Hornet is, and so now he's emotionally attached to the horse.
Well, we're gonna get the pony turned back into a pony, too. This isn't a permanent thing. This is fixable. It's fixable. Yeah.
I'm tired of thinking things are fixable, Andromeda.
I'm trying to be the optimist.
Sorry, I'm not.
It's all right. We need balance, you know? Balance. We just have to figure out the next step, you know? And I'm sure if we just figure it out, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All fine.
Yeah. Sure.
And I'm sorry. That being in this group has affected you in that way. It's affected your family. I told you beforehand, before we started anything, that I was afraid of that.
No, because here's the thing, you know, my family, when we're all together, all of us, there's a lot of us, we're still missing 4. When we were all together, I felt like I could do anything. I really did. I felt like I could do anything. That's why all of this happened in the first place. All of this stuff with judgment, all of it. I felt unstoppable. Like I could achieve whatever I wanted. And it made me kind of a conceited asshole because of it, because it gave me this sort of drive. And I laughed at people. I laughed at gods when I shouldn't have. And then I lost that family and I became something else. And then I found you guys. it's like a immediate connection, and I get with a group of you, and suddenly it feels like I can do anything again. But that's the problem. And that's what I'm realising, because I'm realising that I need to get my head out my arse. Because I'm realising that I'm simply too optimistic and too gun-ho, and I dive into everything head first and think that I can just do it because I'm Terrence and I can do things.
Well, I think you're Terrence and I think you can do things.
I blame my upbringing. I was raised spoiled, so I think it just sort of stuck. And I just think everything's mine and everything's accomplished so easily and I can do it all. But I can't do it all. I can't do it. I can't. I can barely friggin' fucking. I can barely. Bloody hell. I can barely fucking do it, okay?
There you go.
Can't even be enough for you sometimes.
You are enough. That was on me. That's on me. Anything that might have made you feel that way, that was me. I want to be enough for you too.
You are, you have been. Remember I told you, I said the sunflower metaphor, didn't I? I said that.
You have.
Yeah. I mean that.
How did the talk with Miles go?
Yeah. Yeah, well, complicated. I went to his room. Maria was at the door. I said, "Can I talk to Miles?" And she said, "He's sort of in a way." I said, "What does that mean?" And she said, "Well, eating chocolates, crying in bed." So I said, "Oh, great." So I went in, and he was in fact doing just that, except it wasn't chocolates, it was cream of ice, apparently. And
cream of ice.
yes, and then he was crying, and then he got really embarrassed. It's the whole thing. And then I
mean, his boyfriend's in prison?
Yeah.
Old prison?
Yeah. Yeah. Happens, right?
Happens. Hate it when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good talk.
We didn't really talk about much. You know, all things considered, I sort of just was like, "You want to talk about anything?" And then he just started talking about his boyfriend for a while.
Ooh.
Yeah, which was fine. I don't mind. I just simply
hot topic.
It was just he dove right into it, and then not a hot topic for him. He's ice, but yeah. And then he started spewing about details, and I was like, okay.
Oh.
And I'm sorry. I listened because I feel like that's what I should do, and I wanted to be supportive, so I listened. And then sorry, this is really hard to think about right now. And then I just said, "I'm here for you if you need anything or want anything." And then he said, "Stop acting like my big brother. You're the little brother."
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And I said, "Right. Sorry."
How did that feel to hear that?
Weird, really weird. All things considered, I thought this guy was a prick for like majority of my life.
And he's not a prick.
No,
you know?
he's not. No, he's not. He's That's a weird balance, you know. I don't know how to be a little brother anymore. I've sort of forgotten, so I'm like trying to figure it out.
I don't think that feeling can ever really go away. Maybe it's just dormant for a little bit, and then it'll just be a natural thing to feel.
Yeah, maybe next time we talk, it will just be like instinctual, you know.
Or maybe years, or months, or days. A measure of time. I'm glad it sounded like it went somewhat well.
Yeah. There's a lot of him talking at me and me listening. But it was good. Yeah. It ended on a good note for the most part. So.
Did you talk to Balefire at all?
No, I went straight to Miles, and then I went to where he picked me up. So that was sort of it.
Right.
I told Miles not to tell him that I was there. So. Miles didn't do anything wrong. So Miles is allowed to be around, you know? Just wanted to give him a chance to do that. If he turned out to be a prick, I might have questioned, you know, whether I'd bother, but...
He is not a prick. So.
No, he's not.
We were at the party.
What party?
That was the whole thing. The Mordecai party.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't ask about it.
It's fine. Honestly, it was a lot.
Mm.
Speech. He took some inspiration from me, apparently, in the speech zone.
Great.
Which, you know.
Yeah, great.
I'm flattered. Mildly terrified. Mostly
Right.
flattered.
Okay. Mostly flattered or terrified?
It was a lot, you know, seeing a guy giving a very rousing speech from...
Rousing.
Not arousing, just rousing.
Rousing.
Like,
I mean,
yeah.
those sort of mean the same thing, all things considered.
I was not aroused by his speech.
No, you were flattered by it.
I was flattered. I was not aroused. That is not the same thing.
I already told you about the beard and the guy and the beard. And why do you have to say flattered? I'm going through it right now, and you said flattered. It starts crying. It was like this.
I'm not flattered. I was, you know,
flattered. I bet he looked
I
great
haven't been a
standing
wordsmith.
standing
I'm
giving
not-
a speech. I bet he looked great. I bet it was rousing.
he looked fine.
I bet the audience was so roused.
I'm sure people were aroused.
Aroused with an A.
Roused. I'm sure there's
Bloody
some
hell.
people who were aroused.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure he looked. Was he naked? Was he shirtless? Did he give his entire speech just shirtless? Fucking rips because he's the fucking god of war, late god of war. Excuse me, mind my slip up.
Lips.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
the clip.
he was
Right, it's the
God.
clips. Right, sorry.
He was fully clothed
Oh yeah.
and
Thanks for noticing.
read his speech. Of course,
Of course, you noticed. I'm sure your eyes went to every little bit of bare skin that was on display.
no.
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 Oh yeah, and then what? And then what happened after the speech? Keep going. You stopped because you were so focused on how rousing he was.
He took inspiration from what I had said to him.
Yeah, you said that already.
And then after the speech, Bowie was like, Mordecai requests a presence with you all.
Oh great. Right, private.
He's like, they were like, we can walk or we can teleport. I said, fuck it, teleport us. I literally think I said, fuck it, teleport us. And we teleported in. And
Into
then we
where? Into where?
It was a big private room in the place it was being held at, like an event.
Why are you not saying the place? Why are you not saying the place?
It was the brothel. But the room it was in, there was no bed. It was just all very nice, fancy couches and paintings and
fancy couches. You really think a bed is a bed? A bed? Oh, don't worry, there's no bed, but there's a bunch of fancy couches. Oh, like you can't do shit on couches. You can do more on couches most of the time. Honestly, couches work better.
Well, I think a bed has a social implication more than a couch.
Yes, and you know what you can be bent over better? A couch.
If we're going to argue the semantics of bed versus couch with this...
Are we going to argue the semantics? Do they come into play here because you were in a brothel in a private room with the late god
No,
of war?
they don't.
Oh, sorry, the eclipse. Whose clothes you were so focused on and whose face was so rousing.
There was a whole group of us in there. And I have a dear, loving boyfriend.
Oh, yeah, who wasn't present at the time.
Who wasn't present at the time, but that doesn't make any difference.
No?
Thank you. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So we had a chat, and he was talking all about, you know, all of his
all of his endowments. Mm?
That didn't come up.
No.
No.
No. Was he boasting about things? I bet he was.
You didn't say boasting. You just was like, yes, this was.
Yeah, yes, my dick's huge.
He did not mention this. Not
sure,
even once. Not
sure.
even...
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I should have gone with you.
I mean, I would have loved to have you there with me. I would have liked it.
The god stuff. Drama.
Anyways, it was...
No, I'm saying my god stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't want you to be a part of it if it...
No, I don't want to be a part of it, but apparently I'm a part of it because they've just made me a part of it now. All things considered.
You've been pulled in to it.
I was already pulled in. I was already a part of it. I was there, but I didn't want to be a part of the new stuff. And now I'm a part of the new stuff. There's so much new stuff, and I'm a part of it. And I'm here.
Judgment appeared to Mordecai.
Oh, well, that's probably good I wasn't there then. Bloody hell.
Yeah. But he was different. There was something different about him.
Different how?
The secret that I got from March.
Yes, yeah, I remember.
Every time he feels an emotion, the mask changes. When he appeared before Mordecai, his mask was different. It looked more worried. And he was so meek around Mordecai, it was like pathetic.
Should I go into there and bake a cake? Because, oh my god, congratulations, the god of judgment felt an emotion. What does it matter? Why? I mean, that secret was, honestly, I wanted to tear up the bloody card because that's a stupid secret. I don't care about the guy's emotions. I don't care if he starts crying like a bloody baby. I hope he cries like a bloody baby when I stab him through the chest as many times as I possibly can and hopefully hope that it works. I'll tear his head clean from his bloody body. You know what I want? I want atonement to turn him to stone so I can rip his head off and watch him crumble. That would be nice.
All I'm thinking about is if this is the person who holds the key to breaking the curse on you. I think it is a very vital information to know that he feels something.
Well, why? So he can point at him and go, haha, you feel things. What's he gonna do for us, Andromeda? Even if we go up to him and we try to be smart, Alex, and basically look at him and be like, hey, we know that you feel, we know the secret about you. He could just snap his fingers and curse all of us. It's no different from atonement. It's going to be the same thing. If we act like assholes to atonement.
You need to go bully him. I'm saying.
Well, what else is there?
Maybe.
Not going to be his friend.
No, I'm not saying you have to be his friend and braid his hair and hold his hand or whatever.
Oh, that's taking it far.
I'm saying that if he's able to be manipulated, if he's able to be...
I can't be nice to him. I won't even pretend.
I'm not saying you, I'm saying...
I won't let you be nice to him. Absolutely not.
No, Mordecai.
Mordecai? Oh, great. It all leads back to Mordecai! I think he hits the wall again. so hard. like it's just another bomb straight into the wood, and it's just like a...
I don't even think she flinches. I think she's just kind of like...
Yeah, she's like, yeah. He just slowly drops his hand, face contorts in pain a little bit, but he doesn't let it bother him. He just... It all leads back to Mordecai.
You're gonna hurt your fists if you keep doing that.
Why do we like Mordecai so much suddenly? Why is he so... Why are we going to bat for him to a point of saying no to atonement? And I know I did that. And I'm asking myself the same question. Why am I going to bat for this bloody guy I barely know? Like, why are we so buddy with Mordecai all of a sudden? Why has it changed so quickly? It's probably exactly what he wants. We're just playing right into his hand. We're playing right into the palm of his bloody hand. That's exactly what he wants. We become besties with Mordecai. So we're not a problem for him anymore. He's manipulating all of us the same way he's probably manipulating whatever gods are on his bloody side. Same way that you think he could manipulate judgment, he's probably doing the same thing to us right now. Bloody losers, Andromeda. We're all bloody losers. He's got his own game going on, and we just we're not even able to move the chess pieces. He's moving them for us. He's assuming. He's offering moves. He's saying, well, this would be a good move, and we're doing it. That's it. We're just listening. It's like, here we are, we don't really have faith in any gods because the gods always let us down, but we have faith in Mordecai. And he was a god. It's like, how's that any different? What, just because he's bloody shirtless and rousing? Great. But we're listening to him because he's good looking? Is that why we're all listening to him? Like, actually, I think that is.
I don't think so, no.
No, I think that's it. I need to ask the group if we're all just listening to the guy because he's charming.
No, you can take a vote. You're not going to get the answer you're thinking in your head right now.
I think that's true. I think we all just consecutively stood in a circle and we said, look at that guy. He's hot. Okay, let's be friends.
If he was not conventionally attractive, I think... I don't think it matters.
He's conventionally attractive?
Why are you putting words in my mouth?
I did not put any words in your mouth. You literally just said that.
I was going to say... You said
just because he's not conventionally attractive... Wait, what did you say?
Exactly. You're not even listening to my words.
No, it was even if he wasn't conventionally attractive. That's what you said.
Or whatever.
Well, no, you can't add that. You add that after the fact. You're just trying to cover it up. Just admit
this
it.
man has grandchildren.
Admit it. You think he's whatever. Who cares? Dilfs are great, but you think he's conventionally attractive. Just say it. Don't lie to me. Just say it.
Do you want to know who I think is very, very conventionally attractive?
I don't want to be conventionally attractive. I want to be more than that.
Do you know who I think is super, super uniquely attractive and fits with my taste? You can't change
it now. You started with conventionally attractive. You can't change it now. It doesn't have the same impact. It's like me saying like, well, I'm gonna get you flowers, and then you say I hate roses, and I have roses in my hand. I say, well, I'm gonna go and get you some lilies then, because I know you like those, and then I suddenly have lilies. But I assumed wrong first. I said the wrong thing first. I didn't know you enough.
Do you think I'm conventionally attractive?
We're talking about me right now.
All right.
I'm the topic of conversation. It's about me right now.
It's about you. It's about you.
It's about me. And Mordecai, apparently.
Well, you don't hold a candle to him.
Apparently I do. Conventionally attractive.
He doesn't hold a candle to you. Fuck. He doesn't hold a candle to you. You. Shit. I would have said it right. That was Haley. That was Haley. Oh God. I swear to God. I swear to God that she would have said it the right way.
But Andromeda fucking said it.
Andromeda said it and cleaned it up. The way you cleaned it up as Andromeda too. That wasn't Haley. He is just.
He doesn't hold a candle to you. You are much more attractive than him.
Right. So now I'm grieving and now I'm also insecure.
No.
Great. I wasn't at one point. I wasn't. Until this guy decided to show up. Listen, all I'm going to say is that you walked into the Boundless Hollow and you immediately connected with the guy, and you were like, I think. You immediately bloody connected with the guy. And then you said, oh, there has to be a reason why I connected so thoroughly, and I was so empathetic, and I felt this way about him, and whatever. And you immediately had that. And then when we met, it was super standoffish. And you said we couldn't be anything at first.
You said we couldn't be anything.
I know. Well, because I would kill you if I touched you. So, and that still stands.
Yeah, and I thought I would kill you with you just being around me.
Okay, well, what about Mordecai? What's your reason there? You think you're going to kill him just by being around him?
Well, it is not in that.
Oh, it's not the same, right? Because he's more powerful and he's bigger and he's an ex-god.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I was afraid of opening up again when I met you.
Well, did you open up to him?
Not in that way. Can you hear me?
Only a little bit.
Can you hear me moving?
It's Andromeda's inner monologue, just like, rah!
Can you hear my mom?
Can you hear my mom? He just straightens. I'm sorry, I'm being extra sensitive right now. I'm being extra sensitive.
I understand. It is understandable.
Everything's bad, and so I just automatically assume that this is going to be bad too.
It is not in that base level way. I see in him...
What do you see in him?
Kind of like a brother, you know?
What? No. Ew, what?
I don't
know. Like a brother?
Like a brother.
That you think is conventionally attractive? And rousing?
I don't want I don't want any... Nothing of the sort with him.
Don't say
Nothing
the brother
of the
thing. Don't say the brother. Say something else than that.
Okay, a friend.
Okay.
An acquaintance. A comrade. I don't know. What... Any of those are better?
Better than brother, yeah.
Okay, well, less familial than that. But not anything weird. I don't know, I don't want to mess this up, me and you.
Not messing anything up, I'm being...
Well, if you were consulting with a...
Yeah, okay, let's turn the tables. What if I was consulting with an ex-goddess and she was voluptuous and body oddy, and I was sitting over here and I was like, hey, Her speech was rousing. Yeah, how would you feel?
I'd go insane.
Yeah, okay.
I would. I'd be frothing at the mouth and probably...
And what would you want me to do to dispel that? How could I dispel that?
Reassure me, you know?
Okay, well, I'm not talking to a goddess, so hurry up.
Reassure you?
Yeah.
It is nothing of the sort going on like that.
You're talking to a god with a body, oddy, all things considered.
Well, I'm not looking at his body.
Well, you noticed enough to know he was wearing clothes.
It was a very quick observation.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
It is an observation I make with most people in my life. Oh, look, they're wearing clothes. Cool. Because it is a very relatively new concept to me. Cult and all. Clothes are a very neutral standpoint. Whether they are on or off. Except when it comes to you.
All right. That's a good argument.
There you go. But in regards to judgment and all that, my initial point in bringing that up to you, it was a detail that popped out in my brain. Not saying that we have to manipulate him or we have to be his friend or we have to whatever. It is just a thing, you know? Usually when it comes to gods, it's like they are unfeeling and they are cold and they are heartless and they are...
And he is all those things. Even if his little minute expression changes, he's all those things.
Okay. He's all those things.
I need to talk to Mordecai now, actually, because I want to consult on some sort of plan so I can be the one with my hands around Judgment's neck at the end of everything.
You mentioned the curse. Your curse.
Mm.
And judgment. And looking into it.
Mm. I don't want to owe the guy.
I don't think it'd be a matter of owing. I think it's just a matter of whether it can be, if something can be done about it or not.
Okay, well, next time you go see him, I'm going with.
All right.
Yeah. I'm having a private conversation with the guy, okay?
All right.
Now it's my turn to be locked in a room with him at the brothel.
As long as you give me every detail.
Having a rousing conversation.
You can tell me whether he was clothed or not.
Yeah, I will. And he better be.
All right.
All right. Guy's like gigantic. He'd poke someone's eye out. Whatever.
I'm going to assume what appendage you're talking about in regards to that.
Assume whatever. Nipples or else, something else perhaps. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. We will have that conversation.
Okay. Yeah. I want to do it. I don't want to just like find out that he died. It feels
You
like
want to be the one to swing the sword?
anticlimactic. I don't want to just...
We'll make that happen for you.
I'm being proud again. Look, I'm being proud again. This is the problem. This is the problem. I think I can do things, and maybe I should just take a little back stand and just let Mordecai do it.
I think you should talk to Mordecai, see what he says, and decide for yourself from that point on.
What if he
There's
pulls
nothing
his
wrong with
rousing, charming shit on me, like he has with all of you? Everyone's sucking Mordecai's bloody dick right now. That's honestly where we're at. Everyone likes him so much.
I mean, Arya was pretty much dog walking him.
Yeah, well, that can be considered liking someone, nurturing.
I think she was just, you know.
I like being dog walked. Canary dog walks me all the time.
Oh, pat the shoulder.
He's like, bloody hell. And now I'm back here being a crybaby. I need to check on Draco. I'm going to check on Draco.
Do you think he needs some space?
I don't know what he needs. I don't know what he's...
Do you want me to come with you?
Probably not.
Do you want me to sit outside the door?
Probably not. He'll see you as like a prison warden, I imagine.
Eventually, one of these days, he'll have to come around.
No.
I did nothing wrong to him.
Ooh, whoa. We've been over this. We had like a whole conversation about this, Andromeda. We can't just forget about that conversation.
I meant the whole me and you thing.
No, yeah. Well, that's, yeah, I know. But if it was just that, I think maybe he would come around eventually. But it's not just that, is it?
No, it is not just that anymore.
No, it's not just that. No, it's not.
He'll never... He doesn't have to come around on that. He can... That is a whole other thing.
But that's the thing. He holds grudges. For valid reason. He's been through a lot, so it's... I just imagine he's feeling things a lot. You know, he has this whole thing where he sees stuff, and I can't imagine seeing people knowing they're not actually there because you actually have confirmation that they're not there. You know? Sometimes they show up and he can't pass out reality versus not reality. But then if it's someone that's died or he knows isn't there, then it's sort of... It's just depressing.
And even post-curse, I'm sure it'd be hard to distinguish.
I know he sees shit from his past too, and I don't know what that looks like, but... Whatever. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him, see how he's doing.
Alright.
I think he's probably feeling a bit guilty. Arguments and the like, you know, being the last thing that we say to people. Remembering exactly the last thing that we say to people. Feels... It's all consuming, you know. So...
Do you know if he and Zephyrus had an argument?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. As far as I know, he moved into another room. So, yeah. So I think things are a bit not good there. So I imagine he's feeling a bit not good there now, currently.
Right.
I'm fine. I had my little freak out. I'm back to normal. I'm going to lock in and I'm going to go talk to him. And then whatever we do next, you let me know and I'll be there, okay? Yeah?
I'll give you the...
I'll be on time and present and saluting.
You don't need to salute me.
Well, I did it, so...
Oh, you did? I was looking down.
Yeah, I just did it.
Did it happen?
I mean,
did you fall
know,
for
that's fine.
You did.
That's fine. I did it. Yeah, I did do it.
Right.
So.
Well, I'll let you know where we're going next. I'm sure it's somewhere exciting and fun.
Okay.
Maybe it's a 5-star resort and, you know, all inclusive and...
Those exist?
Maybe.
Oh. I guess
in this state of the world, probably not.
Up a veil, but maybe not anymore.
Maybe not anymore. The carnage that happened there.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Cool. She's gonna kind of lean her head on his shoulder a little bit, do like a little...
He just leans back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, you let me know.
You too.
So you're gonna kind of stir your feet,
Yeah, he gets up.
pull out a hand.
He looks. What?
She's gonna like pull up her sleeve a little bit.
I think he grabs his glove, puts his glove back on, extends his hand.
Yeah, get him up.
Oh, sweet. Gets up, and I think he just gives you like an awkward little like head nod. And I think probably by the end of that, there's like some people coming down that little like back exit door. And I think he kind of probably looks, and he's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna talk to Draco. Be back.
He's gonna salute him as he walks away.
He's like, okay, and then he just keeps walking. No.
Silly.
Silly.
They're so silly.
My God. I feel such a way about Mordecai.
Terrence is really giving
God, Mordecai and
they are
Atlas,
similar.
It's crazy.
They're very similar.
Mordecai
I played
and
these games before.
Mordecai, Atlas, Dimitri, Arlo, that whole
Yeah.
Yep.
But they're fair for it. They are fair for it. Like, actually.
Oh, yeah, 1,000,000%.
Yeah.
They're like, what
All
the
of them.
hell? Why we all like this guy all of a sudden?
Why do we like him?
Why do we
Don't
like
worry,
him?
babe.
because of his rippling abs.
No.
Truly, that's the reason.
No.
That's just
Yeah.
it.
Amazing.
I don't
In
know.
Terrence's mind, that is the reason.
That's
And yes.
crazy.
He's like,
And
it's the rippling abs, the
And
rippling
yet.
pectorals.
And they
And
were just
yet.
like, why couldn't you have been ugly? Why couldn't you have been ugly? Why couldn't you?
Why?
Why?
Well,
That is
gang.
weird.
I'm gonna
Very
give a little, take a little pee break, but before that,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I imagine that the group of you are doing what you said you were gonna do. I know that it's like Arthros is getting people together, Kaya and Ulrich are getting people together to go downstairs. Andromeda's out talking to Terrence. Wit was talking to Roz. Aria, you were going to talk to Cedric and Riley, which I'm gonna bounce to.
Rain.
Rain first.
Rain
yeah.
first. Yes. We can do that now, actually, if that's okay, and then we take a little break.
I know.
The rain thing, and then we'll jump to the because I think after that, after like Aria's interactions, I think that it's probably you guys grouping up, yeah, and then just
I was
like,
gonna grab Don real quick and just tell
Yes,
them that
okay.
I was alive. But we also don't have to do that.
no, I'm keeping it all in my brain.
You're doing
nugget.
great.
Doing amazing.
You guys, you just got if there's anything I forget, you guys just
I'll
point
tell
it out.
Yeah.
Aria.
Yeah.
Hi, Queenie. What do you write in the notebook?
Oh,
Hi,
fun.
Queenie.
Arya, I think, really does just kind of slump down on the wall of the hallways. She doesn't know what to do with herself, and she's looking at this book like I don't know how to start this and how to do this. I think she probably like looks just at like the front cover of it for a good like 5 minutes, and then probably the boys like Ulrich and Guy going out of Arlo's room is kind of what like kickstarts a little bit.
If Ulrich passes you, he does extend his hand to like go like this to your hair a little bit, ruffle your hair a little.
Arya just leans into it a little bit before she like goes to the back of the notebook and then very slowly starts to pull back to see what was the last page they wrote out.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I think she probably just writes, anyone there?
You get Alder's chicken scratch,
Mm-hmm.
and he just says, "Hey," with a bunch of Y's.
I think Arya probably goes, hey, with a bunch of Y's, and they're all swirly and connected.
Aww. It's just smiley face.
So, got a quick question. Indent. For my uncle.
It's still in Alder's handwriting. It just says, "Shoot."
And then Arya looks at it and she's like, imagining why he can't be the one to write.
And fair.
And I think the ink just kind of bleeds into the paper a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. If you could ask him How did he turn the dryad into stone? And does he know a way to reverse it?
It pauses for a minute.
Mhm.
And you don't really see anything for probably like
Minute.
maybe like 5 minutes. Like you're sitting there for like 5 minutes, just kind of waiting. And you get a message back from in Alder's little scratchy handwriting. That says, he says things are a bit fuzzy, but it was a spell. Period.
Right. Super informative. Thank you. I presumed.
You get back like, right. I'm like, and then it's just transcribing in like all caps, and then it just says, hold on, and then like a little bit further, like a couple more seconds go by, he writes, it was a spell to turn someone to stone, but he did not have a chance to look for the undoing yet. He had hoped that with Andromeda killing all the elders, they would possibly be released.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you get another one that's just like something to do with connected magic or whatever. Smiley face. And then also following that, frowny face.
That makes sense. And then underneath, does he know anything about the Cave of Whispers?
You get... Oh, yeah. That's where he put her.
Right. Good. I'm glad he remembered.
Oh, but... I didn't ask him that one. That was just me.
Oh. I'm glad you remember all of it. Smiley face.
And then another line down. Yeah, supposedly there was always something weird about that place, but it got weirder when she ended up there.
Does he know if we can go in multiple times to ask multiple questions?
There's a pause. He says he's never tried it, but maybe, question mark. I feel like that's probably a her decision more than anything.
Well, that's good.
Is it? Question mark.
At least she gets to make a decision.
Oh. ...
Sorry.
That's fine. ...
Are you dots? ...
Dots back.
Did space. Did Orion already leave?
Yeah.
Has he come back yet?
Not yet. And then underneath that. But I don't think that's something to be concerned about.
Well,
going off of what he said before he left. He just seemed excited, period.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, Aria.
She's just a heart.
Does a heart back.
Yeah. And I think she kind of just closes it then.
I think he draws, like, after the heart, almost like it's too serious for him. He draws a little tongue out smiley face. It's just like a...
I think Arya kind of just looks at it and just closes it. Yeah. And she's just holding on to it and is just thinking about the fact that she still can't talk to Rain.
Help.
And this is his notebook.
Help.
I had a really scary thought that it's not just a solar thing, that it's both his hands thing.
No, that's what I thought. I'm not thinking it's a solar thing. I'm thinking it's a hands thing.
Okay, so I just got here. That's devastating.
But
you
no,
were there,
Arya's
I know what you
Arya's
mean.
is
I
I was
that
like, I have a theory, and you were like, actually, it's my
I
belief.
don't even know what you mean by solar.
No, like
I don't
he's
know what
talking.
you
I
mean
think
by the solar
Theo
thing.
means that
It
he's
was
talking
very-
to Solar still.
Well, for the hot second, I've been like, okay, he's visiting Solar right now, and so he's being very intentional about that time. And like, Arlo has the book, and like, I feel like, I guess in my head for Rain, I was like, it makes sense for him to be like, I need to like be very focused on Solar because everyone's been spread out and no one's given that focus to Solar. So I'm gonna like put Arlo right here for now, and that's been my thought.
That's
and then I just had caught up to your thought.
No,
Yeah, I was on the broken.
I was I'm in
Oh,
the
on the
impression
broken
that it's
thing.
both of his hands. Arya's under the impression that for some reason he doesn't want to talk to her
Help.
because every other conversation in the notebook has been with him.
Yeah.
But every
not
time
this
Arya
one.
talks, it's Alder.
That's sickening
Or
for,
Ryan.
for me on the other end. Who knows that's,
That's
the
where
case.
she's at. Yeah, because she
Oh,
genuinely thought, because like
Oh,
also the
no.
fact that he's there with Alder,
Mhm.
like she's asking questions through Alder.
Yes, that makes
She
me feel
knows that Rain is there and talking.
Yeah.
It's just not that
Yeah.
he wants to be the one.
Yeah.
He's
He
not
can be
right
the
being-
one.
That's
Yeah.
devastating in so many ways.
Yeah. So that's
God.
yeah.
Well, I just caught up, and then I also got additional information that hurt me. a
Ain't
lot.
that the beef
Yep.
of it?
Yeah.
I love you. He loves you so bad. He
Also,
loves you
I'm gonna get
so
a new notebook
bad.
now. I'm officially at the very last page.
Oh my God, that's insane.
Congratulations.
So
Good
cool.
feeling.
Yeah.
We
I
had
had
Yeah.
another thought.
yeah.
Very different thought. Very different thought. And
Okay.
not that I wouldn't even know what to do with this, but I was thinking about atonement, right? And I was thinking about how he always, like, it feels as if like every decision he makes it instantly, and it's the right one, and he has
Right.
full capability to make it, and there's no way
Because
to
he
like.
doesn't hesitate.
But I was like, you know what's interesting is that I'm trying to like do my own thing, and I got this lucky potion. I had this idea that was like, well, interesting enough, like what would the effect be if he was given misfortune? If we put the power of unlock,
Des.
Oh.
so that maybe he could stumble and be vulnerable. I don't know how that would work. I don't
him.
really necessarily want to
We
use
don't.
Des. I don't know what Des
I
is
miss
in
that guy.
relationship to it.
No,
But
that
I was
makes
like,
sense.
what
There could
where
very
can
well
we
be a
make
take on
him misstep? Like how powerful can we find something that can make him misstep?
That's
It
good.
is. I think the connection right now that like we're having is obviously the with the turning the people back from stone. With that piece, I think is kind of the thing of like if we kill atonement, then if it's doing the same connective magic that was reigns to the dryads, and if we get Ambrose out of the tree,
Yeah, absolutely.
then both of those will coincide in the same way.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking in like the big picture of like at the end when we're just trying to kill the guy. But yeah, no, I think
That's a good point.
magic is really helpful.
No, that's a very good idea though.
Because
Oh
like,
yeah, it's just it's so
It's a
I
strategy
imagine
for sure.
had the rabbit, so like Des could have something out there like a talisman that's just unlucky.
Yeah.
yeah. I just don't know if it's powerful.
That'd be cool.
That's fair.
But
But-
it is a god.
And also, you would have to like plant it on him or like put it around him, and then that'd bring luck, bad luck to us as well.
Atonement
imagine.
goes to like cast another stone spell, and he just slips on a banana peel and falls.
I mean, at this point, I'll take
Whoa.
anything. Like I love it.
Little 10-minute break.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
so we can
Sounds
have a little
good.
snack if you guys want it. A little 10-minute
Yeah,
I won't. I'm nervous to leave it too long just because.
We don't have to leave it too long then.
Yeah, I'll
but
keep
that's
it
just me
quick.
being silly.
No, you're
No,
fine.
no silly, no silly.
It's been
No,
good so far.
what's
Knock on
silly?
wood. So,
Knock on
love
wood.
you, chat.
Yes.
We love,
Love you
you.
guys.
Walking on wood.
See you in a minute.
Knock-
See you in a
knock
minute.
wood.
Walking on wood. Hey, chat. Let me set this little light on. There we go. Nice. Hiya. We're gonna just dive the heck back in, and we're gonna dive in with Arya. Arya.
I just shoved food in my mouth.
Where art thou, Arya? That's okay. I'm gonna shove one more bite in my mouth too.
As you should.
Hey guys, I know I haven't streamed in like 2 years. This is your sippy break. Get your fucking sippies out and take a goddamn sip. Don't make me pull the song out, because I will.
She's so real. Like, she's being honest to just do it.
Look at the heinous coloration of this.
I don't heinous coloration.
I love it though. And it does.
That blue
like
is
the
fuck.
Gatorade? Like, what dye did they use?
I feel like they made it bluer.
It's like an elixir.
I think it looks more blue in the glass, honestly.
It looks, I think it's because the red is like making it pop, because it's the contrast.
Oh, you're right. Probably, yeah.
I learned that from you, baby.
Alrighty. Arya.
Woo.
Okay.
Let's dive in, Queen.
Arya goes, I think Arya holds onto that notebook, and she just keeps holding on to that notebook.
Fair.
And guess what? She keeps on holding that notebook. She
just so
I think
you know,
she does bring it with her.
Ulrich, who's going into these little rooms, I think he's staring at you the whole time. And I think his eyes go from like you to the notebook to you to the notebook. Like every time he's opening a door, he like lingers, like tells people to get out, still lingering on you.
I think Arya catches him almost every time because she's just walking down the hall straight to Cedric and Riley's room.
Yep. Kai's just following diligently behind Ulrich. Just kind of like leans on the wall whenever Ulrich's like, "All right, out we go." I think Kai gives a little. I think he's still eating his orange as he's doing it, like showing pieces in his mouth. That they go to the door to door. He's like so casual.
Me and my autistic bestie.
Me and my autistic son here. We're just telling you.
Me and my autistic
you need to get out.
Are trying to get you out of here. Man, oh man.
But yeah, you go down.
Nexuses really love autistic men, don't they? Anyway,
yeah,
I'm
as they should.
Up.
You had hey.
I think it's because Ven is exceedingly more autistic than Ulrich in my head. And so
which is so funny.
Nexus men just love autistic people. They just love them.
And you keep that up.
You know?
So does Ven. I mean, Cal's probably the most autistic person I've ever met in my whole life.
That's true.
That is true. But I think their autism matches each other. I think they're like tism for tism, but they don't realize that they don't really realize that either one of them has tism. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Me sitting here as you're talking about characters that come out of my own head.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Anyways.
I'm a Nexus, and I love people.
Then you keep that up. You keep that up. But yeah.
Okay.
You head down, and I think eventually Dimitri joins you in that little descent.
Okay.
And I think he seems to be joining you, not in an attempt that he's gonna go in there, but just like he wants to watch from afar, because according to everything, they probably don't know his situation. So he's just kind of keeps his distance, but it's almost like he's watching from afar,
just to make sure.
Yeah.
He also
as you approach. He wants to know if they're okay.
See them. Yeah. Sweet boy. I think
I miss Dimitri so much. I miss playing him so much.
So much.
It's actually crazy.
It's crazy. I think Arya.
Yes, preaching.
I think Arya, when Dimitri like saddles up next to her, she does kind of like give him the little like, you can come forward, like you can come forward with me.
I think he just like gets close enough to be within like smell range, and then just sits.
Arya just sits there watching him sit there, with her notebook on her chest. And it's like. She goes up, she like ruffles the top of his head.
Ears go back.
I will be very, very careful, I promise. And I will make sure that they're okay.
Just gives you a nod. Tilts his head.
And I think Arya then turns around. She goes up and she just very gently knocks on the door and is like, Cedric,
You hear like a boom, 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 like something falls. And she yeah. One sec.
It's all okay, take your time. It's just Arya.
Shuffling movement. You hear a door slam, and then you just hear it up to the door. Door just. You're just like, yeah. Hey, long time no see. Oh my god.
Hey, long time no see, Cedric.
Wow.
Great to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. What's up?
Okay, I've got a little bit of news for you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's up?
First off, though, how are you doing? How's
How's Riley?
Oh
Is
my
she
god,
still
I don't know. We're just we're doing a thing as per usual.
doing the thing? Still
Yeah.
doing the thing. That's good.
Still doing the thing, still doing the thing. She's still doing her thing. I'm still doing my thing. We eat food, we drink things, and then we sort of do our thing. You know what I mean? And then that's it. That's where we're at.
I do.
That's where we're at right now. That's where we've been at. That's where we're at. That's what's going on
Right.
with us.
Okay. So there is something.
Yeah. What's up? What's up?
Unfortunately, 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬 is no longer safe. Not now.
Oh shit! I never thought it was safe in the first place.
Oh well, that's well. Maybe then this is not going to be a shock at all to you. There is
nowhere
someone...
safe. Nowhere safe. That's the logic you're supposed to keep with you.
You know
That's the gang logic. Nowhere safe. Don't trust nowhere. You stop.
I think Arya, while he's ranting, just looks behind at Dimitri and is like...
Dimitri's like looking away. Like he's ears back, like ooh.
Turns back to Cedric.
Right.
That's the whole thing about it.
Mindset.
Yeah. Well, you trust no one and you trust nowhere. That's what we always say.
Right.
So with that though, there is unfortunately a god who is after everyone that we as people hold dear. And I would very much like to find you both a safe place, or at least safer place than this upper level, because unfortunately the upper level is next, and this god is turning everyone to stone.
Oh, I wouldn't look good as a statue. More so, I want to just say that I don't know if I should get out of here with her, because I don't know what the dealio is.
What that would bring, right? So hear me out. I have an idea.
Okay.
Arya puts her notebook, not her notebook, Ray notebook in, takes out her notebook, and then as she's looking through her stuff, she grabs like the last big piece of, like the biggest piece of fabric that she has from the Redlands left over. And then she grabs out the little jar of the red specter dust, like the bodies of the people and the Redlands and the sand.
Yeah.
So, hear me out.
All right, yeah.
This fabric,
Okay.
this is from Hinter, actually.
Oh, shit, okay, all right.
Yeah. It was made to withstand the heat of Hinter and has the bodies of...
Oh, Sabine's. Get it from Sabine's.
Sabine's, exactly. Yes, Sabine's. Got it from
Yeah.
Sabine's.
Yeah,
From
all right.
Exactly, you get me.
Yeah.
So I'm curious. I know that Riley has a little bit of... It's different with you, because of course it is. But I'm curious if maybe being close to things that feel right to her nature would maybe help her feel a little bit more like in control on transport, because we do have a little bit of an idea of where we could possibly bring you that may be not the upper level of the stone thing, you know. And I believe if maybe we chat with our new person that we're going to try and house all of our friends in, maybe we could find some sort of a private establishment for the two of you, similar to what we have here.
Look, I appreciate, all the effort you're going through right now.
Yes,
and I know we don't really know each other on too much of a personal level.
No, we do
We're
not.
sort of just acquaintances, and that's fine.
Right.
But I don't really want to leave because I'm scared that I might leave, and something might happen, or potentially putting her in a position of risk.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. But the thing is, if you don't leave, you both are at risk.
Yeah, but do we die if we turn to stone?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, well, I mean, I'd rather be stoned than dead. I'd also rather be stoned than her be dead.
Right, and that's what we're trying to avoid, both of you being dead. Being stoned, preferably. But you don't seem to be in cahoots in that worry right now.
I don't know. I don't have enough information on this situation because I ain't never seen this situation before. So I don't really know what that looks like. And that means I also don't know what it looks like to move her from where we are, which is very close to the Redlands right now.
Right. Yeah.
And I mean, I don't want her to frighten anyone, which I think that she will. All things considered, she's a red spectre. People know of those things. It's sort of a spooky, dooky thing. So
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
look, I don't want to like, not to be rude, but I don't want to like try your way and then it like all goes tits up.
No, right. No, I hear you. Then.
Yeah.
You'd rather take the option that's guaranteed than the option that's not.
Yeah. And I ain't never did nothing to God, so I'm sure I'll be fine.
Well, that's the thing. None of these people did.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know their history, so sorry for presuming.
It's okay.
Well, maybe you take mercy. Who knows? I'm a nice guy.
There also isn't anybody that makes food anymore.
Oh, shit. Well, then that's out of the question.
You would be kind of by yourself.
Oh, and we got some rations. I've got some cans up here. I had some of the other gang members bring up some cans and they hid them. So, I mean, we've got
you also
some of
would
that.
have to be probably stuck in a way. We're hoping to maybe find some way to keep everyone that is stoned downstairs safe. As safe as they can be already.
What if I watch over the fort? And I make sure nothing happens to the stone people, and me and Riley got the place to ourselves. Be as loud as we want. All things considered.
Arya, I think, is like, looks back at Dimitri. How is Dimitri looking?
Dimitri's like, I think his ears are so far down. And he's like, he's hanging his head a little bit because I think he's like, he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
But he's so scared because he just like, he doesn't want to lose Cedric or Riley. But he like, he also doesn't know what to do. And he doesn't have the fucking words. So he's just like, yeah, so he's just...
I think Arya does then just kind of look at him and then look back and just say, Dimitri doesn't want to lose you.
We ain't gonna lose us. Are we gonna play bouncer? A bit safe here, yeah? I mean, maybe you can like check back in every once in a while and just make sure we have like, you know, enough rations. We got a lot. I mean, we got a lot. And if I really need to, I'll be so extra careful. I am a rogue. I can sneak down there, you know, sneak my way. Catapult off the stairs into the bar, climb across the bar top, and then roll into the pantry.
Very careful, because they're all...
Stop, drop, and roll it into the pantry.
Everywhere. There's statues everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Cedric, I need you to absolutely...
I also know how to cook, so... It's pretty sexy.
Right.
I know. It's a good attribute to have, and I have it. So, I can cook if I need to. And I mean, she eats a bunch of weird things, so... Right. Yeah.
This is not how I imagine this conversation going, but
no,
is it ever?
Yeah. Well, maybe we keep the place safe, yeah? Me and old Riley. I mean, she's pretty forced to be reckoned with, all things considered.
Well, of course she is. And it's not about the reckoning, it's the fact that this god has looked at us as an enemy, and we just don't want you guys to get caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, well, I don't really know you, do I?
No, you don't.
No.
What does that have to do with this?
Well, I don't know. But wherever you're going, I mean, why is that any safer?
Because there is a person, another god,
Great. Okay.
who truly, truly loves one of us.
What, so...
And hopefully will take care of you.
You're going there so because we just got is protective?
Presumably, yes.
One god?
If everything goes well. No. But kind of. But no.
What's a god to the same stature as the god that did all that?
A different kind of god. But she birthed other gods. So I would presume her to be much more powerful than any stupid man god.
Oh. Right on. All right. Well,
Thank you.
Yeah. So that's the only reason?
The only reason for what? That we're taking you?
I mean, that's
like
the
to take
sole
you?
reason that's where we're going, because there's another god that maybe will protect us.
Yes, and also we had presumed that the other gods that we are worried about are scared of her.
Why?
And her children.
Why?
Because she's a little bit fucking crazy.
Whoa. Okay. Why?
Yeah, I don't... Why?
Yeah.
Okay. So this woman has given birth to many things which you could call wishes. And then in thus having the consequences of said wishes turned those consequences into gods or goddesses who are quite insanely powerful.
But I know about the wish thing. I know
conscious
about the
beings.
wish thing. I know about the wishes thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So she's a part of that to some degree.
Well, I don't know if I want to be protected by her, all things considered, then. If
She wasn't the one that made that wish.
Well, whatever. She's making wishes. I mean, is that a thing she does?
Well, not really anymore. She did it once, and then she got taken away from that privilege, and then she hid. It's a very long, complicated thing.
Well, and you think that Riley, in all her glory right now, would be safe there?
I would like to hope that maybe they could find somewhere where you both can be safe from being turned into a stone. But I know I can't promise that.
I'm not feeling so good. It doesn't feel good, Aria. It doesn't feel good. My tummy's upset about it.
Right. I hear you.
I don't want to be around wishes or wish magic. I don't want to be that. I don't want to do
I get that.
Well, she is like the walking consequence or something, so...
Yeah. I get that.
And the gods just won't go to this place because they're scared of this lady?
Yeah, that's our presumption. Even that's not guaranteed. So, you're right. It seems maybe not like the best plan for you guys. Or maybe in general.
Well, I have to travel with all of you, so that I'd have to travel with all of you and then be around everyone. I'll have to put her around everyone. And then we dissipate into a private room. It seems a bit... No, I don't know. Now, I'm not the most logical of guys, but it seems a bit illogical. Coming from my own personal, opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think maybe we just hold down the fort. Well, someone needs to stay here to make sure these people are safe, right? And I don't think that any of you are, supposedly. Dimitri? No?
What do you mean?
Like, is someone going to stay here and make sure all the people are safe, all the stone people?
No, we're hoping to maybe find a way to shield it.
Okay, well, that's even better. Then that's even better. So I can have a trained eye from the inside. You can put up whatever shield you want, yeah? And then I'll be in here making sure everything's okay. I mean, all the things considered, I was a gang leader, so I mean, for a time, I filled in for Dimitri, who was filling in for Luther. I was a fill-in, and that's all right. I was a fill-in, and I did a good job of it. I did a real good job of it, I think. Pat myself on the back, I think.
I'm glad you think.
Yeah. And
sure
I can take care of a bunch of stone people. I mean, they don't even talk back like the rest of the gang members used to. So, they're not going to be, tapping me, where are my rations? Where are my rations? I don't have to deal with that. I'll just eat my own rations, and I'll look on from afar and be like, yep, it's still good. I'll go back upstairs to Riley, and we'll do some things, and then we'll, go from there. And that'll be fine. Oh, and then Riley can, free roam a little bit. And I tell her not to go downstairs, because we don't want to deal with that, but you can free roam if you want to. I think that'd be nice. She's been so cooped up. We've been so cooped up for, a long time. I feel like I'm going a little stir crazy. I'm going a little stir crazy. And I was already crazy before that, so, I mean, the stir is an add-on.
Right. Okay.
That makes sense, yeah?
Yes. Here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Arya takes out the sending stone.
Yeah.
And she gives one of them to him.
Oh, that's so sweet. He takes it and he looks at it. He's like, "What am I supposed to do with this?"
This is a sending stone.
Okay. Oh yeah,
We can communicate. Yeah. We can communicate between it.
You're giving it to me.
Yes. So you and us, we can make sure that you're okay and make sure the stone people are okay in case something else happens. And then if we respond and you don't respond, then we'll know that something bad has come.
Guard it with my life, and I will be guard duty. And if anything happens, I've got a little stone, and I'll tell you what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, little stone to report back on the big stones.
Yes, good job. I'm really glad you caught that.
That is so cute, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah,
I mean, I
thank
think that it's always all coming together. We even on theme.
Yes, I try.
Yeah.
Remember, there's only a few words you can use with it. It's not endless. So if you're trying to speak,
shit, I'm a bit of a yapper.
yeah, think out what you're going to say before you say it. Otherwise, maybe the point won't get across.
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure that I choose my words real wisely.
Perfect. I believe you only get like 30 or something.
Code word. If all hell's broke loose, I'll say
Pineapple. No.
You love that one.
You do.
Blood water.
Oh, I was going to say pebble, but blood water works too.
There's blood in the water. What if I said that way?
Okay, but what if there's actually blood in the water outside, like you know, because you by the ocean?
Well, I think that's an emergency both ways. No.
I don't know. Does it happen
I
in the
think
ocean?
so. I think so. I think so. I
Okay,
don't know.
blood
Oceans.
in
I
the
don't think
water.
oceans bleed. All things considered.
That's a horrible thing to say.
Sorry.
Thank you for apologizing.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Okay. But just any stone, you gotcha.
Got it. Yeah. I got my girlfriend in the back. She still won't say that, but you know, I'm still saying it.
I don't know if she really can, but
No, she can. No, she can. We talk.
oh, she's just not. That's good.
No, we talk more than that.
Yeah.
We're talking. We talk. You know.
I don't, but that's really
She
good for you. I'm happy.
Spells out little messages in the sand. That's cute.
I see, but she won't say she's your girlfriend.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Right, Cedric. Well,
Aria.
you please be safe.
Yeah, of course I will.
Message if you need anything.
No, yeah. You don't gotta worry. I'm on it.
Unfortunately, I am a worry wart, and I will worry. So even saying that,
I'm on it like
no, it
mud
doesn't
on
even
a
matter
pig.
if you're on it.
Mud
It
on a
really
pig.
doesn't matter. Oh, I don't want to hear that one. That one sounds.
Mud on a pig. I'm on it like mud on a pig.
No, why do we keep continuing back
No,
to the
I am.
mud?
I'm on it like a saddle
really,
on a horse.
That's really hyper specific. What if you just said you're on it?
I'm on it.
Carry it.
I'm on it like Riley and me.
Ari just looks back at Dimitri. And like a, I don't know what else to say.
Dimitri's looking down and his tails are wagging. Because he's like, that's my Cedric.
That's my Cedric. I think Arya kind of like, okay.
This has been a real great chat. I can't wait to be the new bouncer of 𝐄𝐲𝐢. Thanks for the promotion.
You were so welcome.
Yeah.
Arya just like puts her hand up.
Oh, safe travels with the gods and all that malarkey.
Hey. Gonna need it.
Shakes your hand. Hey, good one. Yeah, good chat. Good
Give
chat.
Riley our love. Give Riley
I
Dimitri
will. Yeah, I'll give her so much love on your behalf.
On Dimitri's.
On Dimitri's behalf too.
Thank you.
All of your behalves. All of your. Yeah.
Hey. Goodbye.
Bye. He kind of calls after you. Closes the door. No, Arya giving her sending stone to this guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was
he's
the
responsible.
best decision or the worst decision.
We'll see.
He is responsible.
He is the smartest,
He was
though.
a gang member. He's a very smart guy.
He is. He's a
He
gang
is
leader.
smart. He's very
He's a
smart.
strategist. That's his biggest thing. He's really good at strategizing.
He's
Yeah.
smart and he's funny, but people underestimate him because he's so funny.
Exactly. He has to
He's
act
not
dumb.
like Mordecai.
I like
Yep.
that man.
It's the act dumb and then people underestimate you.
I think those characters are so fun.
Mm-hmm.
I care.
I'm confident.
I'm so soft. I'm like,
You
his
nailed it,
tails is-
Arya. The thing that could be scary is the way that Roth magic works and how it might affect
Oh
my
yeah,
brain.
that's really fair.
Yeah, because like, and it's also the thing of like, as far as we know, like
The travel would be
proximity-wise, we're next to the Redlands, and if she gets too far, I wonder if
Maybe
like
disappear.
Something might
That's
happen.
fair too. I didn't even think about that.
Well, that's
Like
why I
if
was
we go
thinking.
to another, if we go to another realm, even
Yeah.
That
like
was
maybe
smart,
it's also
Josh.
else something.
That's
like-
actually
Well, that's
such a good
why.
point.
Well, that's why I thought
very
maybe
smart.
the sand or the
Mhm.
It's
smoke
also so
that
smart.
was made
Connected.
of it would
yeah.
help.
Because you're like
Would help.
basically bringing the biome with her, so that
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I
And
learned that.
that probably would have worked,
Sounds
depending
good.
on if it worked like that.
Dude, where
It was
from?
big brain.
Yeah, yeah. If he was but like down to go, that would have been like, yeah.
It would have been like the concern of like we would have to test it through like stick your arm in and then arm out or something like that. Not to bring that back again, Jesus.
No.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Arm stuff.
The arm thing.
The arms.
I think it's so juicy that all this stuff is happening with arms, and Atonement has so many moves.
Jesus Christ.
It's
This
fun.
shit writes itself, and yet Jade writes it.
Yeah. Jade writes it, and then it also just
It's
fucking
because
universe
Jade
works
sets
it
up all
out.
the dominoes that they fall so well.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it's accidental, but then it just works on my behalf.
Yeah.
It's because you're a genius, you don't even realize it.
That's
silly.
gorgeous.
Never happened.
Oh, I gotta take my ibuprofen. I'm taking my ibuprofen.
Take your
Yeah.
ibuprofen
Right now.
With your potion.
right here, right now.
I was like, why am I feeling my cramps right now?
I didn't take it.
Shouldn't. You
There you
should
go.
never have to.
No, no.
Agreed.
Should I take the 2 or should I wait?
Take the 2.
I also
You
think
need to
it's
take
great
two.
Okay. I'm taking.
Thank
That
you.
way, that relief
Okay.
will hit harder, and then it will feel.
Because remember, baby, it's
It should
only
last longer, too.
200. You need to take 2. Yeah.
Ah! Okay.
Right.
Rah! Ready for
Hell
battle. So, just as a side thing, Arya, where do you kind of head after this conversation? Do you head with Dimitri?
Give me 3 seconds. I'm just
Oh, you're
updating
fine.
the notes really quick.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Sorry. Thank you.
No, it's okay.
Oh shit.
Because I assume for all of you, you're all like regathering, like outside where all the people are. Because Andromeda and like Terrence, they're kind of already out there, and then Terrence went up to talk to Draco, obviously. But yeah, and I think you probably go back to get Roz.
Yeah, I think after he was talking to Roz, he went to help Arthros like get people outside.
Yeah.
And like just like was going to door with her. And then I think after everybody else is like kind of getting together, yeah, I think he would take Roz out too.
I think Roz.
If there's like like a place to the side or something.
Yeah, I mean, you could put him in the crowd because I think he's gonna go
That's
as
true.
Loker.
Okay.
And he'll probably, I mean, like it's a crowd of like so many different people, and you guys are getting all the patrons out that were upstairs, so there's like a lot of refugees and things like that are here, all just kind of milling about, talking amongst themselves, like confused.
Yeah.
And
I think he'd be like mindful of like having him out in the open.
yeah. I think that
Maybe,
he
like,
keeps
the
a
back of the
very,
crowd or somewhere
very low,
over
yeah.
there.
He keeps a very low profile of like he's not. Like, Roz knows he's like, I'm not going to interact with anyone. I'm going to pretend that I'm, like, a patron the same way that all these people are, to not, like, step on any toes kind of thing.
Fair.
Like, I think he tries to kind of stay behind a lot of the people. Arthros, she hasn't even met the guy yet. I think does
they're both red
do...
tieflings right now. That's crazy. It's
Yeah,
fine.
does do a double take at him. As she's like, because I think she's so
Like
focused
in the
on
crowds or like
I think she's so focused on getting everyone kind of set up, but if she sees you next to a red tiefling at any point, like even just like positioning him or bringing him there, I think it's just like as she's like, oh, stand here. Like doesn't,
which just gives you like a small.
it's
like,
such a
smile.
it's such a like it's like a, and she's like smiling so warmly at people, and then it's just like a,
Yeah, I think like tries to catch her eye and then like soften it with
she
a
like looks
smile.
at you, she's like. He's going back.
Fair enough.
She's
Fair
like,
enough. You know
I'm
what?
not interacting.
That is
I'm
about
not
what I can
interacting.
do
She's
right
like, I'm
now.
not interacting right now. I can't do it right now.
I'm so proud of her.
And then probably goes over to Fabian and
thought I
Rhea
wasn't
to help with soap.
Yeah.
Help with soap.
Yeah. So
I just want to know.
yeah, I love that nickname.
Realm.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
I said the cutest baby in the whole cutie realm.
Soap.
So,
So
Arlo, you are going. Where do you go?
I'd probably stay in that room.
Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. With
Put
that
the door
then,
back on.
I'm gonna jump to you.
Okay.
And then if there's nothing else, I'm gonna jump to all of you kind of regrouping. Ouchie.
Yeah.
Arlo.
Hi.
Hi. You are left alone in the room, and the door probably placed back in place.
Yeah.
You probably hear like the commotion outside, of just like people leaving their rooms, and you probably hear like 𝐲𝐻𝑒𝐪 voice in the distance, kind of like, you know, clap clap, chop chop, chop chop, and
Maybe leave.
Someone's like, can I bring this? Maybe not. Go that way.
Nothing matter. Do you want to carry it?
I don't think that matters right now. Please leave. Like he's being pretty like that with people.
As he should.
But yeah, otherwise it is just you in the room. You hear that commotion outside. And then yeah, what do you do?
Okay. So I'm gonna have Arlo go over to the mirror bathroom area.
Okay.
And I imagine him walking up to it slowly and just staring at himself in this outfit/costume.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that he slowly, and honestly, in a way that parallels but by himself, Hourglass. I think he slowly starts to just like, he's crying and he's like undoing all of his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Takes it all off. And I think that he probably goes to one of his closets, and he hangs it up. And then I think he goes in his bag and he goes through his stuff and he takes out the outfit that he wore to Atlas's ball, which is the cow one.
Oh.
And he takes it, puts it up, and he hangs it in the closet. And then he's gonna go in his bag, because you were correct, and I actually remember sending you refs that were Kai coded on purpose, the Subnara outfit.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna put it in there, and then he's gonna go through his bag and even grab out the one he wore in Romp, which was all black with the little band around his forehead, and then put it in there. I think he's gonna go in his drawer and then like open it, and it just like whatever
the classic beige poet blouse with the brown trousers.
Exactly that. And he's gonna put it on. He's gonna look in his closet, and he's gonna like just like take a second and like close it.
Oh.
And then I think he's just gonna like let it go, and then go back into the mirror. And I think while his shirt is off, because he has this like harness with the heart. But I think he's going to go. He has his pants on, no shirt. And I think he's gonna try to heal his shoulder now that he gets in these things where he like, when he does well, he's like, okay, I can try to do it for myself. So I can roll for that.
Okay, roll a d20 for me. D20.
Okay, I got it 11.
11. Okay. You place your hand there. Yeah. And maybe it's just because of your emotions right now, or just like the drain of the day, because you did it so much today. Nothing happens. It is just
sickening.
Like it. You feel a little bit of heat there, but like nothing happens beyond that. Yeah. Go for it.
Just the idea of like he just took care of all these people and he can't do it for himself.
He can't do it for himself.
Sickening a little bit. It's symbolic. Yeah, I think he's just not well. He just looks at himself and he's not able to do it. And like, I don't even know what goes through his mind. He just feels this weight. It just really, that's all I can describe it as. It's just like weight and dread and just, I don't even know. And I think that he then puts his shirt back on. Yeah, and I think he takes the vial out and then he says, this time out, not his shoe, and then takes it out and says Dawn's name.
As you say his name, and as the ash begins to like seep out of the bottle, it starts to like form that being in front of you. And I will say that like it almost like forms him, and it's like the first moment he's like physical, he like kind of stumbles a little bit. So it's just an immediate like hand to your shoulder. Imagine like he catches himself just automatically like on you. And I like this idea that he just like assumes that you're gonna be in front of him. So it's just like the immediate reach out. And then it's just like ash stops forming his face, forming his body. He's got a little bit of a blood smear like by his lips, but obviously he's not as bad as he was earlier when he was crying. Just like looks like he's maybe been coughing a little bit, like his lips have that red kind of tint to them. And he like holds himself steady, his eyes are kind of closed for a minute, and then he just like opens one eye, like looks at you, kind of looks at his hand, looks at you, pulls his hand back.
I will say Arlo, the moment that he's like completely there, Arlo
Yeah.
immediately like hugs him.
Oh.
Like hard.
Looks at his hand and then gets pulled into a hug.
Yeah.
Help her. When you hug him, he obviously just goes. And then like I think doesn't hug back at first, just has the hand up and like the other hand's kind of hovering.
Yeah.
Takes kind of a breath, and then I think like slowly wraps the other arm around and like pats a little bit, like just, like softly.
Yeah.
I think clears his throat. Did you miss me that much? It's been like a couple hours.
Arlo just like goes back.
Hmm.
Yeah. I just wanted you to know that I'm alive. And giving you an update. I could have just left you in there.
No, it's good. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't even be like a thing we had to worry about, but
Okay.
I just mean like I just was hoping that like that everything would be fine and I wouldn't have to assume that maybe you're not alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Anything new?
No, my lantern works.
Good. You didn't even have to wear it as a bracelet or anything.
It only stays on for like 10 seconds and then I relight it. So then it goes off again another 10 seconds later and then I relight it again.
Counting.
No, just repetitive cycle.
Okay.
Ooh. Sorry, I just had a thought.
What is it?
I just had a thought of like how the counting thing is a Cal thing and then like the repetitive cycle is kind of an Arlo thing because I imagine they're just like swimming in the tank.
That is exactly what he did in that tank.
Yeah.
Is he in circles? Yeah.
Hey.
Mindlessly. Awesome.
Amazing.
I think Arlo's just like,
To wear a keyhorn, that's good. How did the party go?
We got there and there was lots of people, like tons of everybody.
Okay.
Really. And then he came out and he did a speech that was, I mean, unfortunately quite well said. And a little bit terrifying, like mostly terrifying because it was so well said. And then everyone, you know, when like you really get a crowd going and everyone really just jumps on and you get that mob mentality, like where you start to panic because everyone's just like in a state and they're all doing it together and it starts to feel really frightening. That was how I felt. And then he was like, and then he left and he was done and everyone was like, woo, and the portals habit and then he had like a party, but the party was on just for us. That was not what I expected. Like I thought it was going to be a party and it was just us and some girls that were there too. And it was like and then we talked to him for a while and it was we kind of talked in a couple of circles and he's very he has ideas that do make sense, but terrible ways of executing them, and I think he's just it's way too black and white for him. But we talked to him and Arya said a lot that was really I think actually really got through to him in some ways, but I don't know. But while we were all talking, the Veils started attacking one another because obviously like it's being merged and the lower Veil has been treated terribly this whole time, so obviously they're going to just let everything out against their oppressor. But then it was we wanted to do something and then Mordecai was like, oh well, like I'm playing a neutral role here, so like, and I don't want to be on anyone's side, I'm on the people's side, so whatever they want for justice, that's great. And we were like, we'll do something. I feel like you're this guiding factor, so like show people how to do it. And he's like, I don't want to do it. And so we fucking did it. And so we went out there and we helped them and saved a lot of people. And I've healed more people than I have ever since I could even remember. It was anyways,
you don't have to we don't have to go by that quickly. That's a big deal.
What? Oh,
we can linger on it for a second.
I don't understand why it just like it worked completely the whole time. It worked amazingly, and I had people who were dying and I saved their lives, like 50 of them, if not more.
Yeah, well, maybe that's like what you said before, it's the mentality. You should get
Well,
on a course and then you just you pursue it.
but I've been on courses that really I want to pursue like nothing else, and it doesn't work. So it's just confusing because I don't know why it works sometimes and it doesn't work other times. But it worked, so it means that it can work, which is good, I guess. So then we got back here and we had a note from Atonement. And he turned everyone on the first floor, including my parents, to stone and threatened that the second floor was next. And so we're in a state of trying to get everyone out of here as soon as possible. And we're thinking about possibly, I have connections in Roth. And we were thinking it's possible that at least it'd be more intimidating for Atonement to go there. And then we'll take them there. We're going to have people, I'm going to figure out a way to try to secure this location so that at least everyone here that's stoned can be safe until we can figure out something. So. There's a celestial that went on the run. It's the celestial that granted Mathis' wish. So kind of like also my mom in a way, because she created all of us. That's probably what will bring them to her. So that is the update. Sorry, it's like...
Sounds like you guys have it all figured out.
Don't even just say it like that.
Well, it does. You're going to Roth, that's great. And yeah, no one's gonna...
Talk to me. You're talking in your head, and I want to be a part of it.
I'm not talking in my head. I'm not talking in my head. What do you mean I'm talking in my head?
Talking to yourself. You're having thoughts and conversations and lines of thinking, and I'm not in it. I'm out here.
Can't do anything, Arlo. I can't do anything.
Yeah. I mean, you do a lot for me. But I know when it comes to, like, everything, you probably feel really helpless, so. And I imagine that feels extra crazy when you just had so much power so recently, and now you feel... Sucks. That's how Rain feels too. He used to have like all these connections and all of these ways. I mean, when we met him, he felt unstoppable, really. And now he's shattering in a bed. Thankfully around people who love him. But
colorful. Thank you. Really colorful.
Sorry.
I'm
just saying,
bed.
and
Yeah.
he's...
At least my
I'm
bed's
sorry.
red, I guess. His is what? Blue? That's usually the color of shattering. So, okay, cool. We got our different beds. Our different colored beds. Death
They're not
beds.
death beds.
That's what it is. It is
They're
a
not
death
death
bed.
beds. Well, they're not. They're just beds. I told him the same thing. And yours is a bed too. And then when we're gonna get you out of the beds, I'm sorry. I didn't
Yeah, but
mean
they
to...
are deathbeds until something is figured out. They are. Because if nothing is figured out, we
They're
die.
pseudo death beds.
They're still deathbeds, Arlo.
Yeah.
It's just funny. It's just funny. Was there a time when we were talking and you thought that what I was doing was my deathbed? And now it's
I
that's
still do.
really
I
the
still,
case.
you know what? And I still think that. And I still think that because you would be all alone with all of your power, and you wouldn't be this, at least human.
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't be because you were kind of, you know. You're kind of winning me over. And then you got a staff out of the bounce hollow, and then I got cursed, and then.
But you think that would have actually happened? That you could have, your plan would have worked out, and also us, and also you.
Maybe. Maybe I could have just done my thing, and then maybe you would have found me after that, and maybe I would have been so fucking vulnerable and sad that I would have just keeled over. Maybe. It's not possible now because it's all fucking.
Yeah, it's all
fucked.
It's fucked. It's fucked. It's totally fucked.
Yeah, completely. And I can't do anything. And you say that I do so much for you, but you know what? You just as easily could be stoned right now, and I could do nothing except sit in a fucking dark abyss, flicking a fucking lantern on and off. And that would be my eternity until I bleed out. Well, Arlo's stone.
I'm not. You're right, though. This is the worst. This is the worst. It's terrible. It's terrible. And there's no solution in sight at the moment. And it's all bad. And there's nothing we can do. And we're the underdogs. We're under the underdogs. We're underneath them. We're so underdog. So, and then we're just going to live like this until it's not. Whatever that means.
Mordecai's walking around with a fucking staff that has all my power in it.
Let me get that bag. I don't even know what I'd do with it.
I know what I'd do with it.
Tell me.
If I had my power? Do everything. I'd put everything into atonement right now. Be like the whole fucking artillery. I don't care. It'd be me every fucking wish. It'd be every ounce of myself that I have. Anything that I can give without a fucking wish. Anything that is there. I wouldn't try to be clever. I wouldn't try to be clever. I would be fucking.
Yeah. What is even powerful enough to take him down? Do you think that would be?
I don't know.
Is no one more powerful than him? Other than maybe arrests. Without a murder.
Right.
How do we get him locked down? How do we switch those positions?
You don't? Yeah, unless you get all the other gods to turn on him. Which, good luck, because Judgment's in there, and Greed's in there, and Lust.
Well, you said yourself that Judgment's pathetic, and I mean, things can be used against him.
He is, but that's still his fucking ride or die.
Just give him another ride or die, maybe. I mean, at this point, what other options do we have other than a social game? We don't have the power on our side.
Clearly, the social thing doesn't work. At this point, you can't just play this fucking.
Well, we gotta do something because nothing's working.
I was doing something.
I know you were.
Yeah.
I know, and I fucked it up. I get it. I know. It's fine.
To be fair, it was a team effort, all things considered.
Well, I kind of really put the icing on the cake. It was supposed to be water, and I ended up being sprinkles. Rainbow sprinkles, because, of course.
Okay, well, the cake metaphor was stupid anyway, so.
Well, I liked it at the time. It made me feel special.
Great.
It was nice to not be a pie. I don't want to keep just saying in front of you, saying that I'm going to figure it out. I kind of just want to figure it out and then let you know that I did.
I have an idea, but you're not going to like it.
No, I'm not. What is it?
I have a lot to atone for.
And where would that bring us?
Mordecai Part 2.
What do you mean?
Say you have something, and it would very much piss Mordecai off if you handed me over to Atonement, wouldn't it?
Yes.
But it would probably make Atonement very happy.
Okay, and then what? He's just gonna be buddy-buddy with us? Because...
No, you keep the fucking peace, and he doesn't turn more people you love into stone. Maybe. That's a thought.
But Dawn, listen.
That's the truth. That's the
You
exchange.
can be a temporary solution. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to do any of that until at least you're a solution that could be long-term, because you're so much more to me than a temporary solution. I'm not going to make you into some sort of Band-Aid.
Well, he doesn't know that, does he? I mean, he might not even know that I'm dying to the mark. I might be totally fine. He might think I'm totally fine, but I'm just a little mortal Dawn now. You could go up to him. You could say, I have Dawn. Let's make a truce. Maybe don't, come out with your card immediately. Don't show your cards immediately. But just say, an exchange. An exchange for...
Is this guy even trustworthy enough to actually give what he just... to follow through, or not just manipulate me, just take you and run?
He's not...
I'm not entertaining this. I'm not even entertaining this.
That's not how he works. He is a professional. Ultimately, he's a professional. He's not some conniving little sneaky god. He's not Matic. He's not going to try to win you over with funny words or try to hide secrets in deals. That's not his thing. He says it straight up. Whatever he offered you, the whole thing he offered you, he meant it. He would follow through if you had agreed to it.
What if I go get Dusk and then we offer... What Dusk could just be the
Yeah, sure, but Mordecai's not going to give a shit, Arlo.
Well, what's that? What is Mordecai type part 2? This is the...
Because clearly Atonement doesn't like Mordecai. That's the thing. So why would he care about Dusk? Fucking hell. He's not gonna care. He's not gonna care about Dusk. He's not gonna care about Dusk. Why would he care about Dusk?
Also, just as a side note, why am I in the room with Mordecai? He knows I'm imagined that I was your advisor. I was the most popular. I was just walking around the Vales and people were like, I know you because of the whole story. And he also knows that I was I almost said the upside down. I was in the Boundless Hollow with you. I was in the Boundless Hollow, not with you. I was in the Boundless Hollow. And I tried to convince him out of saying your name.
Arlo.
I stood.
So
and when
Arlo.
I'm sitting in front of him, and he doesn't.
Arlo, for this reason exactly.
What?
So you act like this. So you squirm. So you don't know. So you question. That's exactly it. He's manipulating you. He wants you to freak out. He wants you to sit there and be like, "Why is he not asking about Dawn? Why is he not asking about me? Why is he not doing it?" That's how he works.
Then I won't freak out about it.
He is the king of fucking small, minuscule glances and making you feel a type of way with a look.
Well, I felt bad.
Exactly. Fucking exactly.
And I don't like any of it. I don't like any of it.
Been there. Welcome to the fucking club.
I'm freaking out. I'm actually freaking out. I did this last time. I'm gonna calm down.
This is perfect. This is actually perfect.
Don't do this.
No, it is. No, it is. Listen, hear me fucking out. Approaching Atonement, telling him you have a card to play. Saying to Atonement, truce. You don't attack us. You don't attack people we love. You don't do any of that shit. You're not our enemy anymore. If anything, you're our fucking ally at this point. Hand me over. That's the exchange. He has me. That's going to piss Mordecai off. And that's going to be the reason why Atonement would even want me in the first place. He doesn't care about me.
Then what's he going to do with you?
I don't know. I'm not thinking that far ahead. I'm just thinking about what benefits here. It's not much he can do. I'm fucking mortal. It's either he turns me to stone, I'm fucking tortured to death, or he just kills me. Which is, honestly happening right now anyways. So... just another idea. I brought this up with Mordecai. I'm bringing it up with him too because it is a legitimate card, Arlo. It is along the same thing.
It is. I know it is. I know it is.
But you just can't let go.
No, I can't.
No, I know you can't. Why don't you just think about it? What are you doing? That stupid? It's not stupid. Are you doing the Cave of Whispers thing? Because very legitimate. It's not stupid. I'm calling the Cave of Whispers stupid, not you.
No, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Do that then. Do that, and then maybe think about it. Okay.
Okay.
Or maybe do more than think about it this time before it's too late, like it is with Mordecai now. Because I don't know what the fuck bringing me up's gonna do. Because now we're so deep into the fucking lie. At this point.
Okay.
Yeah, he's watching you squirm by not bringing me up, but I don't think he thinks that I'm in your fucking pocket.
No.
No. And if he finds out I've been sitting in your fucking pocket this whole time, presumably listening to conversations or at least being present for them, he's gonna lose his fucking shit. And the whole thing, the whole truce with fucking Atonement's not gonna mean jack all because you're gonna have an enemy out of Mordecai and Atonement at that point.
Yeah, that's a really fucking good point.
Yeah, I know it fucking is. It's because I think about these things, because I've had to think about these things. It's because I do think about these things.
I think about these things. There's just a lot happening. There's a lot happening.
I know, I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying I'm fucking smart, okay?
I know you're smart.
Yeah, and then my ideas should be considered more than for just 2 seconds.
I have considered... No.
Please don't tell me that I brought...
No, because all I did consider it. Why do you think I'm
so I bring up the Mordecai thing, and then you figure out some other plan, and you go share secrets with someone.
It's absolutely plaguing me.
You went and you talked to some weird secret drug dealer, and then from there got some random fucking secret drugs, and from whatever that is, whatever exchange that was, it was completely out of your fucking mind by that point. Oh yeah, and when you were sitting in front of me delivering all this information,
are you? Anyways, no. So far, this is the closest I've gotten to you not bleeding out at all.
And through all of that, did you once consider? Oh yeah, I should see about that whole thing of, the exchange between Dawn and Mordecai and giving Dawn up to Mordecai. Maybe I should think about that some more, because maybe that was a good idea. Oh, no. Let's get some secrets and think about all that. And then we're going to the party without a second thought.
I give it multiple thoughts.
Oh,
I'm just trying to...
4?
Yes.
Is it 4? Is it 4 fucking
5,
thoughts?
Even 5.
He's just hands to his brow, like.
I will think about it, as I have.
No, you won't. No, you won't. I brought it up. You're probably not even going to bring it up to your friends.
I'll bring it up if it's necessary.
Okay. And it'll never be necessary, because we're going by your opinion. Your bias. So it won't be necessary. And then who's stone next, Arlo?
I'll bring it up to my friends. I'll put it on the table so they can also weigh in on it, and it's not just my decision. Okay.
That's me doing something.
I know. And I want to give you that.
I don't have the flashy fucking powers. I don't have shit anymore. All I do is I sit in this fucking...
I know, but what I want is just... to get you out of there so you can just...
And when will that be, Arlo? That's not going to happen because everyone wants to kill me.
I'll keep you safe.
From Atonement? From Mordecai?
I mean, we have to keep everyone safe from Atonement anyways.
Yeah.
And same with Mordecai. It's not like it's...
Yeah, but everyone's a little lower on the list than me. Not to fucking stroke my own ego. I'm kind of enemy number 1. There's wanted posters practically posted everywhere in the fucking godly towers, I'm sure. It's nauseating. It's nauseating. I cough and I bleed and I switch the lantern on. And then I watch it go out and I cough and I bleed and I switch it back on. And it's like I'm watching the light die every fucking time. And I'm waiting for the next time that my hands don't work and I can't switch it back on, and I just... And then I get out, and then it's just an update from you, and everyone's stone. And now we're running away from atonement. And meanwhile, I'm sitting, and I'm about to go into the same fucking vial and switch it on and off and on and off again. And for each fucking switch on and off, what is that? Just another fucking person. Stone there, stone there, stone there, as atonement goes fucking crazy. Which is what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen because it...
I'll talk to everyone. And I'll see what I can do outside of this, obviously. But I promise you that I won't, that I'll let go if I need to. Because I don't want that for you. And I don't want to dictate what you want to do with you, you know? I don't want you to feel trapped in any way. Even not just for me, just in general. Like I don't want to... You felt trapped like all of your life. And I know that you've said that you've had freedom, obviously, and that's true, but I know that there's always been some sort of thing trapping you, whether it's a concept or a job or yourself.
Arlo, if I could sit at a table with you and your friends and devise some plan, that'd be one thing. But it's just vial and no vial and vial and no vial. And all I can do is offer a few words of help every time you get me out, and it's back in.
And then, well, I mean, if you say that, you're in a lot of danger, but you are in a lot of danger. But I mean, I don't.
It's not the danger that I'm worried about. I mean, I'm worried about that, but it's also just not my fucking place.
Yeah.
And of course, I don't really want to be passed into Atonement's hands for him to do whatever the fuck he wants to do, but I don't want to be helpless. I don't want to be such a big playing role, a big fucking factor, and no one's using me. Because it puts it on us, Arlo. It puts if we have this idea and if it could work, any other person that's stolen from this point out is on us.
Yeah. I know you're right. And I'm being selfish. So I'm gonna listen. Because I want to listen. I want to listen.
I don't feel trapped with you. I would sit in a vial and switch a lantern on and off for the rest of my life if I had to. I want to be selfish too. I just can't be selfish. Not right now.
Yeah. And I don't want to take that away from you. Okay. Okay.
Sorry. It's not your fault.
No, it's okay.
No, I know, but I'm not. I want you to be selfish.
I know. I want to be selfish. And I want you to be selfish. So... I'm just coming to terms with stuff. I'm sorry.
Okay, I mean, worst case, he turns me to stone, right? And then you guys kill him, and then I'm back. Can I bleed when I'm stoned? I don't know. I mean, hey, maybe I'll pause. Maybe everything will pause. I don't know. I mean, there's a benefit there. Maybe you can request that he turn me to stone. Maybe that can be in the exchange, and then I'll just be a little statue for a little while, because I have faith that you guys can,
Okay, I'll think
kill the
about
guy.
that. I feel like I could come up with something. I'm gonna try. But yeah, I will keep my word.
Bad time.
You said it now, and we have our rule.
Nope. No. This is probably no, because I think I just got to a good place of convincing you, and I don't think this is a good idea.
I promise you, I'll stay on it. I gave you my word, Dawn. There's no time, so every time is bad time. Please tell me.
Just stuff about atonement.
I need to know. I need to know.
It's a rumor. It's like it's such a rumor.
Okay, but that's a big deal nowadays.
Ooh.
You got this.
It's a rumor. Okay, it's a rumor. It's a rumor. And I mean a rumor as in I've heard it like passed down, like, and I heard it majorly passed down, as in like Mordecai, word of mouth passed down.
Okay.
You know that I didn't interact with the fucking Parthenon, whatever the fuck you want to call it, for a lot of time, for most time, for majority of the time. Okay, but people talk at parties. Lots of people talk at parties. There's always talk at parties.
God, this must be bad.
No,
it really
it's
puts me
not.
off. I'm sorry.
I'm scared of your reaction.
I won't. I'll react, but not at you. Just like to the side, and then I'll keep our conversation separate from it.
The whole Crest thing, the whole murder thing, the whole thing you got going on thing. He did that with people. He would do that with people. I mean,
What do you mean?
Well, I mean that there's people that get magic from gods and things like that. Like paladins and warlocks and all sorts of things like that. There's a bunch of.
I'm technically a paladin of Caress, because he bled into. Did I not tell you that before? I told you that.
Doesn't matter.
I feel like
that's what I'm saying. More.
Okay.
More...
Okay, keep going. You got this. You're doing great.
Mordecai used to say that he really liked his pets. That was a whole god of murder thing. He really liked his pets. I didn't understand what Mordecai's whole deal was the guy, but Mordecai used to say, well, it's like it's uncontrollable. Murder is this kind of crazy, uncontrollable thing, but it was more than that. He used to intervene. There were times when he would intervene. There were times when his beasts would intervene, and I mean intervene in Mordecai's wars, in Mordecai's shit, in the manner of like letting loose the fucking. Oh, the phrase "letting loose the Kraken," but then I realized I probably shouldn't. But like letting loose the,
Yeah.
And then it would fight both sides and basically just murder everyone. And Mordecai used to get pissed because it would fuck with his shit.
Okay.
Because he likes seeing the two sides go at it. That's the whole point. And then when there's
right,
one
and
thing,
I knew that that Caress did not like Mordecai. So.
Yeah, well, Mordecai doesn't like him back. So.
Okay. So Caress used to go into the battlefields and then fight both sides just for the chaos of it to piss Mordecai off. That's the vibe.
It wasn't Caress, it was something that he made. A bestial thing, a thing. It was something he made, and it was a creature that he made that he would cut loose, and then it was loyal, and it came back to him, but it started to get a little bit less loyal, or he started to get a little bit more trigger happy. I don't know.
Okay.
It started to get worse, and all I know is that contributed to part of the reason why he, you know, shit went down with him and the gods, and
because of the beast.
Yeah.
And Mordecai claims that he's seen this beast. Okay, so it's passed down from one person's experience.
I don't know. It's just a beast that exists. Apparently, it's just a beast that fucking exists. So it's out and about, and I don't know what happened to it. All I know.
And why would this make me unconvinced of our conversation?
Because according to Mordecai, back then, way back then, the last place it went was Atonement.
Okay. Why the fuck would it go to Atonement?
It wasn't the...
Yeah.
I don't think it was the beast's choice, is what I'm trying to say. As in, hand it off to Atonement to deal with. As in, make the beast atone for the sins.
And okay.
The only reason I'm saying that is because it's implied that it's a bit of a torture fest down there. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I felt like it was about time to tell you, but I feel like I should tell you just in case, you know.
Yes, thank you for telling me.
Yeah, no
there
problem.
Was all bad, it's all bad.
And
time.
You're going
all
to the
bad
Cave
time.
of Whispers, so I figured, you know, maybe you can ask about something if you needed to.
I'm gonna be asking. I know what
it seems like you're more tied to this guy, and then you get more information on Mordecai, and I'm sorry, okay, for leaving shit out. To be fair, there's a lot of shit that I've left out. There's probably some more things that I'm gonna spew down the way, but
please do. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I could be the inside man, though. You know, maybe I go in down there, and if I see some big beast that's a stone statue, I can be like, well.
How would you tell me that? Right. We actually do need to think that far ahead in order for this plan to even be a plan. Because, I mean, I guess that makes sense if I the least could hope that you... I don't know, that he would cure the fucking Crimson Mark just to keep you around, and then I could snatch you, but...
I don't think he can cure it.
You're right.
It's not his domain, you know? I mean, that's the thing. If there's a creature that belongs to Caress, then there's only so much that he can do. I don't know all the intricacies. I don't know if Caress had some weird thing with it. I don't know. I just know that that was a thing that happened, and it was a thing, and I don't know.
No, that's
really him coming up into topic and all this bullshit. I don't know what he has up his sleeve, so I'm just.
No, thank you. I want to. As much as I can not be caught off guard, I'd like to not be caught off guard.
Okay, well, you could ask Mordecai about it. He probably knows more than me, but I don't know the details. And anytime I heard about it, it was this like offhand just comment where he's just pissed off and complaining about shit.
I'll do some research.
Still consider what I said. Don't take that off the table.
No, it's not. I promised you, and I'll keep it.
Just another beast that needs to atone, am I right?
I don't believe in atonement. It's just control. That's what he should be called, the god of control. It's just a ruse.
Yeah, but people like atoning. It makes them feel good.
It's a band-aid. It doesn't really feel good. Just a hit of relief. The adrenaline of running away when you first go. But it always catches up.
I think I know that well. Everything always catches up. Hence me bringing it up, because I don't know. There's more to whatever fucking dynamic Mordecai and Atonement have, and I just don't trust it, and I don't want you to be in the middle of it. Because there's shit like this that's happened. There's shit that's just... You shouldn't be in the middle of it. Stupid bullshit between gods that has nothing to do with you.
Well, it does now.
That fucking hypocrite of me to say that, but...
I know that you just want more for me the same way I want more for you. So thank you.
You gonna bring it up to your friends?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I place a bet?
Yeah. Like...
How quick they jump on it?
Sure.
Okay. I'm thinking... I think Whit's gonna be quiet, but I think he's gonna be indifferent in the way that it's like, yeah, I guess it's an option.
What's gonna be like, that's a good option to keep in mind. And then he's gonna log it. He's gonna go, we'll explore. We'll figure it out, but I mean, I don't know. That might be for the best. That's what he'll say. Next one.
Arya. I think that she's gonna be like, well, I don't really want to interact with Atonement like that because I don't think we're gonna win either way, but that's a good playing card.
Arya's gonna look at me in the eye, and she's gonna look at me with a heavy weight of "Are you sure?" while also the weight of knowing that it is such a good move, and she knows it's gonna hurt me. She'll wear it all on her face in one moment. How about Andromeda?
Well,
I have this. Andromeda go, I just wish you would apologize to me just once. That's what Andromeda would say.
she wants me to apologize to her?
Yeah, she wants you to apologize to her.
For the dress? Is it for the dress?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought she'd like the dress.
Oh, I also think it's the whole... I don't know. I think that you like shook her hand and she got overwhelmed.
The sun thing.
Probably.
That was actually an accident.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah. No, I actually genuinely that was, and I
Actually?
yeah.
I believe you.
I had to look cool. I never.
What?
I'd never shaken a dryad's hand before.
Okay. That was painful.
Yeah, I think she'd be on board. Probably. With probably a little bit of hesitation, only because of the whole atonement thing.
Yeah, that's a good point. She wants to stick to her side. But I mean, I think playing the middle is kind of all we got right now. When I'm pausing you, my computer's about to die because my
Plug it in!
Is it?
Sick and Twisted Parallel, that one.
Yeah, that was so painful. Holy shit. Okay, I'm good.
Nymeso Mavith.
I know.
Andromeda and
He
Dawn.
wasn't shaking her hand though. His hand was on her face.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. It was like the
Yeah,
you
that was Arlo.
Holding her by the face.
Yeah, no,
He was
Arlo
like-
just didn't.
He's
He
like,
didn't know.
"You wanna
the
know
details
what would
of it.
happen? You wanna know what
I
would
was
happen?"
playing Arlo like very like I don't know. I think you did this
He
thing,
was
but
like,
I didn't
"No,
know.
I don't want to know. Please stop."
I mean, she kind of just. Yeah, she was like, okay.
Haley's the only one. We're all like, well, Haley, and she's like,
No,
"In
you're
what
fair. You're
reality?"
fair,
We're
Haley.
like,
You're
"What's
fair.
reality?"
You're fair. Dawn's remembering it that it was an accident. And he said the shaking the hand thing because of the parallel. But he's just nodding. Yeah, no, she's yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I think that she would be on board eventually.
Kind of
Maybe
it's
not the Mordecai thing though.
Yeah.
But that's the winning thing. That's the winning thing. That's the thing that would get atonement. That's what would get him going, you know, is that I'm
Is there anything else, you know?
like what, Narla?
I don't know, like you, but not you.
How
Okay,
do
I'm
you
sorry. I'm
appease
going backwards.
The
I'm
hell-bent
just.
god, you know? Yeah. You need something big. He just declared you guys an enemy. You need something big, and I'm big. I was really brave there, and I didn't make a dirty joke.
You did though. You just did just now.
No, I didn't. I said I didn't.
Yeah, but now I understand what kind of joke you probably were gonna say. But so in a way that in my head you've made multiple jokes instead of just sticking to the one. What if I ask? Never mind.
What?
No, it's just like anything could go wrong. So, like, what if I ask?
Everything
if
is
you turned you
going
to
wrong.
stone? What?
Everything is going wrong currently.
Because if I asked if he could turn you to stone, then you're probably frozen in time, and then also you can't be necessarily as tortured as. Wow, it really seems. The only issue would be that if you know, knocked over or something. Put him in the.
Could you put him back in the flask after he's stone? It's not that the person is dead, so it's not like you're putting a dead person in the stone. You're still putting an alive person in the stone. He's just or in the flask, but he's
I love
stone.
how we're whispering.
That'd be genius.
Because I'm in your head.
Yeah.
Because I'm in your head. This
So
isn't
what
actually
if-
real.
I
You don't
wish
know
you
what this is
Arya?
happening.
Arya?
It's not Arya. It's Jazz.
Jazz?
Yes.
Okay, wait, but what, so I would.
So if you listen,
You
you
would
can
have to
make
leave the
this.
flask with him though,
I mean,
because the point is that he has him as like a chip against Mordecai.
how far away
Right.
do you have to be to put him in the flask?
Hey, you guys can always discuss this if he brings it up for the group.
Yeah, but they're not
This
gonna.
is
It's above
true.
the table is helping me. Below
Fair,
the
fair,
table
fair.
or opposite.
On the table, at the
On
table.
the table.
Yeah,
On the table.
The party camp.
That's
Below
fair,
the
that's fair.
table is like
I wasn't sure if it was something you wanted to bring up
we're
with him or
kicking
not.
each other.
sorry.
I don't know.
That's fair.
We don't know how far away you have to be to use the flask.
I was considering
Wouldn't
that
that be
especially, but we
immediately
don't have
like
an
atonement would
extra.
be like, oh, you just betrayed me
Listen,
again, and then it would be a
we
problem?
don't know.
I mean, listen, Jazz, I love the energy. Like, for real.
All I'm saying is also we can make this a double crossing.
Oh, Polomatic.
Kind of.
And then what would we do? But what would we do?
We tell Mordecai that we're gonna do it, and this is the thing, and make it a little hairy. But also, is he gonna be surprised? Probably not. Why am I still talking like this? Okay,
No, I
let's
kind
not.
of like it. Like, it makes you
It's
feel
kinda
like
fun.
No, I'm just saying.
It's the delivery.
Obviously,
Okay.
we're gonna yeah. So this is the thing. It's
Okay.
gonna be bad no matter what. But either we we watch Atonement do it, right? And we do it as a public statement to Mordecai, right? We're there with him as we do it. Whether or not he doesn't want anything to do with Dawn afterwards being a stone figure in his collection or what, that's something we're gonna have to figure out.
Yeah.
But genuinely, if it isn't a thing about, we can find out how far the distance is with using the flask. We could tell Mordecai that we're going to do this as a way to get atonement off of our back, because Mordecai's going to find out how atonement is doing this to us. Probably not like it, but because of his plan, he can't do anything about it. He can't put a play in it because he's got to be the neutral party, right?
Right.
And so this could be another way to show reliability to Mordecai. Get him on the side. Be truthful to him about the fact that you do have Dawn. Because the thing is, that's probably half in his head. He probably already has that in his head. Or he recognizes that he knows that Dawn means something to you, and he knows that you would do anything for Dawn. So it's not like that is going to be the surprise of the century. Is it going to be a little bit of betrayal? Probably.
Sure.
But using it as a token maybe will help. We don't know.
Okay. And then
he's very sensitive right now though too. So maybe
for sure. And so
both of them are.
The idea would be that we would tell Mordecai and then tell him that we're using it as a chip
to get atonement off our back.
Yeah, atonement. And then where does Dawn end up?
Dawn either ends up in the collection, and then we use the flask depending on how far away it is. Hopefully by that point we can get a little bit of grounds on it, or we leave him with atonement and hope that he doesn't push him over. Or we leave the flask with him. That's another thing that he can use against Mordecai because it's his flask.
And then how do we sneak Dawn out so that atonement still thinks we're
either we do or we don't?
Because if he knows that
it's gonna be bad, if we don't, it could be bad.
Yeah. Okay, I'll think about it.
There's always gonna be a bad piece of this.
For sure.
Atonement's gonna happen. There's also a possibility he turns him into stone and pushes him over immediately.
Yeah. Literally, yeah. That was what Arlie was thinking too.
Yeah.
Or the Mordecai just strolls up and pushes him. Or takes him. Yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, there's
but I also genuinely don't know if he would do that because it's the playing chip against Mordecai. He wants Mordecai to squirm with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Show him that he's the one that has power over Dawn.
Yeah, I think most likely it's going to be either you're here in stone form or I'm torturing you for funsies.
Right. But that's the thing. He's immortal. He can't take very much torture. Oh, he's gone.
Did he end up dying? Did his computer die?
Did his computer die or freeze?
I feel like his computer died.
If he disappears, we're gonna know.
He just plugged it in. Although maybe just like
it may have fell out.
Fell back out.
Yeah, maybe.
Chat,
what are we talking about?
Oh, there you're back.
Oh, you're back.
What the hell? What's up with that?
I thought your computer died. We thought your computer
My
died.
network connection. Oh, that really makes sense for me.
We were like, oh no.
No. My
it came
network bad.
unplugged. Okay, never mind. Not going on an intermission.
Okay.
Hey.
That was just a little bit of a thing.
Little
I
blip.
shall be thinking.
You be
Arlo and I are
triple
just in a dissociative.
I'm excited for.
Thank you for your help
about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is smart, though. I mean, for like anyone as a statue, that is smart, just in general, because you can't. I assume you can't really knock over in there. Well, maybe you could. Heck if I know. If you could turn on a lantern, I don't know.
I wish I could make a copy of Dawn.
Who would push him over though? You know, there's nobody to push over in there.
That's true.
And if he goes from, because the thing is, he turns into ash and then he goes back into ash.
Goes into ash in the position that you were, and then you can move around. But if you're statue, then
he would just be the statue.
He would just be the statue. And nobody else is in there or capable of being in there to push you out. But anybody could take you out, so that's fair. I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah. I'll be thinking on it.
Who knows? Anyway, there's my 3.
That'd be a good idea for transporting, though. We could have done that.
Dawn just kind of straightens a little bit. Regardless, I think that your friends will be on board eventually. Because I know it's smart. Sorry.
It's okay.
And you can tell Andromeda that I'm sorry.
Do you really want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am sorry. Sorry for a lot of things.
Yeah.
It's a first impression thing, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of the time, if your first impression is to make someone afraid of you, they don't usually give you a second chance, so it kind of gets people off your back.
You didn't do that with me, so.
Yeah, and that's just because you're weird. And you also didn't show up, so.
Yeah, I didn't know.
To be fair, you all were supposed to be there, and you were all supposed to be afraid, and then
Yeah,
that was gonna be it. And honestly, I think that's part of the problem.
And how would that have gone if I was sitting there? How would you have felt?
I would have kept it up, and there wouldn't have been some
Would
second
you have?
chance
What
for us
if
to
I
talk.
started shooting the shit with you for fun?
Shooting the shit?
Yeah.
You think that version of me?
No, I think the version of you right now is inside, and I was a mask. And I think you would have been you would have been more tougher. I'd like to think.
Don's looking at you like, just because you said shooting the shit, he's like, he's been hanging out with Mordecai. Because that was the like Don literally like clogged that.
Clogged it.
Drops his head. I think it would have been easier. It would have been a lot easier because I don't think there would have been that weird interaction at the Grove. I think that it would have been easier. I would have kept more distance because I would have gotten that first initial interaction. I would have been expecting it. It wouldn't have been a surprise. And then we would have just gone from there. And that would have been that. And that would have been that.
I probably would have found another way to flip things on their lids.
Right. Or you just never would have figured it out. And I would have been eventually just fucking up there by myself doing the whole God thing.
I always figure everything out.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe you would have figured it out, but you wouldn't have ever been able to talk to me.
I think that I thought that I wasn't able to talk to you the whole time and still found a way to do it.
No, that me would have been different.
I mean, it was
the me that was successful, the me that didn't have any other gods or dusk, that me. My plan was to kind of do what I'm doing now, which is just sit in the dark.
I'm sorry it ended up that way, no matter what. Either way. Okay. Fortunately, if we stay here, I'll just sit or stand here staring at you sadly for, I mean, I could really just do it for a long time, it seems. I am immortal.
Darlow. Can't make me feel bad.
Sorry, I said it and I knew that I was sorry.
I don't know any other way to help. I don't know what to do.
I know, and you're making good points, and I'll move forward, okay?
Dude, I'm sorry for making a fucking joke out of it.
What part? No, you're fine. It's okay.
All of it. Placing bets on your friends and all that stuff.
No, we're trying to cushion the really sharp edges of it, all right? It's fine. We both did it at the same time. I know it's serious. I know how deeply you feel. So here.
Okay, well, all the stuff you're doing now, just be careful.
Okay.
And like I said, if it comes to it, say my fucking name so I can come out and help.
Okay.
And I mean it. I don't care if you're in the middle of a fucking, like, bloody battle or something. Just fucking
I will.
call me
I mean
out
that.
and then hand me a sword or some shit.
I will.
Okay.
I have you in a new place. Here, I made like a strap.
What?
I tried to didn't come out right.
You made me a what?
All's well. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Arlo kind of just.
He's looking at you.
He's like, oh, no, it's weird. It's weird.
It's not weird. I'm just waiting for you to make it not weird anymore.
Okay, it's under my shirt.
Oh.
It's
So
just a.
What is?
I mean, what?
What is?
Oh, right.
the strap is all
Arlo
I
just kind
heard.
of Arlo kind of just undoes his, like a little bit of his shirt and then like kind of shows just like the situation. Harness. That's not better.
He shakes his head. No. Better than shoe, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought you deserved better. I wanted you closer, so. Shoe felt impersonal, especially with them on.
I think he lifts a hand, and he does like the little like he lifts his hand like this and presses his like knuckles to it like through the fabric, so it's just like pushing it, and I think gives it like a little bit of pressure, and he's just kind of staring. Before I think he just like, kind of like open hand like lets his fingers trail off a little bit, so it's almost like a soothing as he removes his hands.
Yeah.
And then he's just kind of staring at you again.
So that's where you'll be.
Okay.
Okay.
Helps.
Anything else?
What?
I was, anything else?
No.
You were gonna say something.
It helps to know that. That's all I was gonna say.
Helps to know. Oh, about that you're here? Sorry.
About your strap-on harness me thing. Yeah.
Arlo laughs.
He just shakes his head.
Okay, cool. I'm thinking.
It's kind of funny because it was the other way around.
What do you mean?
I'll explain if you get the thing out.
Wait. I'm thinking. Give me a second. I'm thinking.
Thinking about what? Thinking about what more is there to think about, Arlo?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay. I'll think about it and then we'll talk about it later.
Think about what?
I don't know. Just something. I'll think about something. All as well. I'll just. All as well. Sorry. Arlo takes out. Okay.
You don't understand what I meant?
I want you to say it.
It was the other way around. It is the other way around. I was one without the heart, and then you replaced it. No.
Okay. Thanks for saying that. I care about you a lot. And also I love you a lot. Let's just take a moment to sit in that, I think. Dawn.
And I think as he goes, like, he just, like, under his breath says, me too.
Yeah.
Before he, like, dissipates into the ash, into
Singing.
the vial. Help me!
Wow, that was painful as fuck.
Every time.
I
I
need
know.
somebody to make a compilation of every Dawn and Arlo scene, but it's just Jade at the end going,
Help me!
Help me!
Help me!
We're all devastated.
every single time we're even more devastated than the last.
I was gonna make him
It's always
say.
the
You beat, there's a beast.
I was gonna make him say, but I don't think he knows Andromeda enough for it. But I was gonna make him say that, like, oh, I think now that I apologize, like, she might not be on board with this idea. Like,
That's so funny. He meant it so. His apology.
yeah, it was genuine. It was genuine apology.
Yeah.
Genuine apology. He feels bad. Feels bad for all of it.
know he does.
Yeah.
Because he got that heart in him.
Feelings.
He got them feelings.
He got that heart in him.
Big feelings.
He got them feelings.
Do you think it has to do with this beast in the Hinter or in the Redlands?
That's what I
I
was saying
don't
in
know.
chat. I said the beast.
Ooh.
under the
Okay,
Fun
yeah.
lore. Fun lore.
I think
So
it's
I was
more.
like, never mind. Maybe he just turned it to stone.
I
But
think
what if
I-
he couldn't tame it and he put it to the Redlands?
Well, my brain went to the Bane beast at first, but we found
fair.
out that that was something.
Those are rocky and
Crest?
species.
Crest,
Crest did make those.
That's Cress's though.
Crest had a
I
hand
also
in
feel like
them,
those
yeah.
are more well known. Like people know about those. Maybe?
Yeah.
And they're extinct.
It,
So
well,
like I
it
feel like
also
if there's like a big
felt- yeah, it felt like because he said it was a pet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He said he took
Maybe
care of
it's
his pets, and then
He was that was
There-
his whole
hold on,
thing
I was
too.
writing
Crest's
it.
whole thing was that he had he was a big
He had a lot
animal
of
guy.
beasts and,
He
like,
had a lot of
Yeah.
beasts.
It's interesting. Okay. I was watching the
I'm curious about the
Trickster.
Redlands
I'm
stuff.
telling Jade that I feel like if I just keep watching the Trickster over and over again, eventually I'm gonna it's gonna hit me. Something's gonna hit me. But they were speaking on how Caress's dogs are something that he just takes care of, but he cannot control.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
could be
the
something
trickster.
like that.
The
You
trickster.
know how
But, like,
close the Trickster is to Caress, how much trust I'm sure that No has built with the dogs.
Yeah.
So I'm curious.
That's the thing with that's the thing with the Rift too. Like, because No doesn't have technically direct like control over like the Crimson Mark. Even he had to make almost like a conduit to give the Crimson Mark. So it's like because that was like a plague in the past. It was just a thing that people like had.
Yeah.
How that came to be is the question. But yeah, he uses the Rift. Yeah, Arya, sorry. Jess.
You're good. It's fine. What did he say? Oh God, no, I'm losing it.
Oh no.
Come back to me.
What did Dawn say?
Come hither to me. Yeah, what did Dawn say about oh no, it's gone. It's gone. I'll find it again.
I can't remember exactly what we were talking about when he had the idea. Because we were talking about Bane Beast, and then we were talking about
Redlands.
Redlands, and we were talking about we were talking about No and the hounds and being able to control them.
The hounds, yes.
The hounds, and how I was like,
hounds feels closer.
And said the whole thing
And like
about
how you had
I need
pets
them
and the
to care
Bane Beast
about
and
them.
It was
things.
something that Dawn specifically said.
Okay.
About like just now?
No, it was
Or
in the
before?
conversation about the beast. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's
Take
fine,
your
I'll
moment.
find it.
No, take your moment. You're good.
What are you saying
I'll
about
find
Beast? Like with like Mordecai, or like that it was getting into wars, or that that he sent it to Atonement?
I did it. I did it.
Oh, that is getting closer actually.
Okay, sent it to Atonement.
to
was trying
Atonement.
to make
He
it
said
atone for
something
its
along
sins.
because it was when Arlo said, "How can we like switch them?" Caress and Atonement.
Yeah.
And that was like there was something that Dawn said. I don't know if you had it specifically like planned in your head. It's okay if not. We can find it
I think
later.
Dawn said that you couldn't.
Well, but it was about
Something else?
it was something after that.
I'm thinking.
Was it how like the gods like put
my
him in prison
God, it's on the tip of
because
my
he was interviewing with the beast?
Maybe
Like, that's
it was
what-
that, but
like,
it was
he did
Dawn.
talk about
It
it.
was
Dawn
the
said
thing that he said.
Dawn said that the beast was like loyal to Caress. Oh, this is probably what you're thinking about. He said it was loyal to Caress, but then it wasn't, or Caress got more trigger happy.
Trigger happy.
Yeah.
So
was
I
what he
have that
said.
written down.
Oh,
I have
okay.
all of that. It was specifically the line that Dawn said. I'm gonna have to watch back to find
That's
it.
fair.
That's
It
fair.
was exactly what he said about, because it seemed like he was inferring that like the beast was the reason why.
Yeah, he
why they
said
put-
something along the lines of like that was part of like that Mordecai thinks that was part of more of why like that he was locked
They
up.
put Caress
Yeah.
away,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
That's
he was
why
like
they got
got
together.
which is really really interesting because
more
obviously
out of control.
we haven't
Yeah.
heard that at all.
At all.
Yeah.
Like
No.
not even just from Caress, because probably Caress didn't want to bring that up.
No.
But,
But
like-
like No or like
Well, and
Yeah,
that's the,
like,
that's the
He
big
just
thing
said
too.
what
Is
he
there are
was on trial for.
there are secrets and things with Caress because obviously
Of
you guys
course.
immediately got it from the horse's mouth, which is
Yeah,
like,
right.
of course, Caress is not going to paint himself as a
No. And
No,
that's
I
what
know,
I
I'm just
mean. But
saying
like,
it's a
but I
general
mean
concept.
like the fact that no one else has like specifically, I'm thinking of No. The
Yeah,
fact that
that's fair.
No didn't mention it is the weird
Yeah.
part
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
to me.
Because like it's not like which like of course to them
Because No doesn't feel weird about murderous beasts. And like if it is something that like this one got whatever or murder
Yeah.
became more trigger happy
Will
through
or-
it, like it still feels like there's something that we're missing in the
Do you
puzzle of it.
for
think
sure.
it might be in the Boundless Hollow because there's been a running trend with murders, beasties being there, like with the dogs.
I do
but it
because
almost feels like something that like was
You guys
lost
Mind if I go
before.
pee while you're talking? So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go
I
pee
don't
in a
mind.
minute too though.
Three
Oh, okay.
Boundless
Then
Hollow.
I'll do an
We can take a
intermission.
break.
I'll do an intermission.
We could go potty
But
right
finish,
now.
finish that thought,
Yeah.
Theodore.
Go for the
I'm wondering because if it's something that happened, like the whole beast thing and the beast like going off doing its own thing happened before the Boundless Hollow, I could imagine that connection between the two were severed, whereas him with the hounds weren't, which is why No took in the hounds, possibly. Which would be why, like, maybe even, like, I don't know. I actually don't even. Hey.
So once the beast
Also-
did atone, it wasn't connected to.
Like,
Chris
maybe
and
it was
Maggie.
severed because it seems
Or-
like. Yeah, please.
Control.
Or it is more on the piece of like, sorry, it's more the thing got trigger happy versus murder got trigger happy.
Yeah, maybe it was
Because
just out of
if
control.
No decided to take the beast, because we know that Boundless Hollow was being created
at the
even
time.
when they were still together.
Mm.
It was the backup to their backup with Callie. And
Chris,
so
yeah,
it
Chris
was
just
like,
didn't know about it. No was keeping that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Chris didn't know about it. So
Yeah.
the fact that this beast didn't get, presumably, obviously, like, taken as the same way the hounds did, or
Boundless
taken
Hollow.
even like shown more,
Maybe they
because
were
it
more
seems
loyal.
like anything
Yeah.
that Murder had and Murder made no holds dearly, you know, like
Yeah.
the rift being a huge focal point in the trials and the
Yeah.
hounds, obviously, and like it feels very much like there's something
Yeah, I'm with you.
missing.
wrong
Yeah.
Yeah.
with this thing.
Especially
Well,
if they like this beast was sent to atonement. Like I feel like No
Yeah, that's
already would
also-
be like, okay,
'cause
you
he
have the
hated- he hated
influence
the
of
gods.
another god. Yeah.
so why
like,
would he
I don't
send
wanna...
its baby or its pet to the god?
I mean, I feel like it
of
definitely wasn't
atonement?
voluntary. I think it was like part of the trial of like
Mm.
punishment of like, hey, you're going to prison.
Hey,
and
you
then
gotta
this
go
thing's
do
going
this
there.
thing.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
guess-
horrible.
I guess I could see that.
That's horrible.
I am very curious if it is the hinter, because
Yeah.
Right.
because I have been theorizing that. I know we've also been theorizing that
Resident
it's
Beast.
judgments because of the changing faces.
Mm.
Is that possible? I think that was the idea, but I still think that it's possible that the Red Spectres.
Oh, right,
are-
because the Red Spectres
Yeah.
can like
Yeah,
Which, like,
they're
that
so
was my
blood
theory
related,
of,
and like
like-
his whole thing is blood,
Yeah.
and like it's like
Mm.
very. It just feels very murder to me. It feels very Bane Beast to me. It feels very Crimson Mark to me.
Mhm.
That's super fair. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, so I'm curious about what.
I thought just was it for a second, but yeah, it makes sense that it could be like Cress's. and then-
Interesting.
Let's do a little break.
Interesting.
And
Okay.
after break,
I gotta pay us.
after break, I think we'll dive into group combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not missing anything. And then and then from there we go from there. And if that's Cave of
We want
Whispers,
to do
that's
like
Cave of
Whispers.
Whispers.
after the group combo, do the dinner break maybe.
That's up to you guys. Do you guys want
Yeah.
to take a longer break? Because I don't know what you guys did on that other break that we took. So we
I'm
can
so
do
whatever.
like if we
I think
wanted.
it's smaller
We also
break.
don't have to do that kind of break, and
No,
we
we
can just.
can.
Or maybe we could do
um,
another like maybe even like a 15 one would be enough for food.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Do you want to do that now before we
Now,
jump
or do we
into?
wanna Because we could do a 15 or
I'm down
whatever.
to so we can have direction if you want. We can do the 5 now, or like a quick one now, and do the conversation. Or if you want to kind of get it out of the way, we can do it.
I mean,
now.
I think that it's just gonna be
And then
like
lock
you
in.
guys diving into a group combo. So like that's kind of up to you guys where you go from there.
up to you guys.
So this is kind of like the break before you're diving into a new segment. So we could just do like a 15-minute if you guys want to.
Okay.
And then lock
Yeah.
in.
No issue.
and then we lock in.
So we
I'm
come,
gonna grab my Red Bull.
come back at 8:15.
Oh my god, me too.
Or not 8:15.
Oh,
Sorry,
nice.
8:30. 8:30. My time.
That works.
So they-
Perfect.
Okay,
Guys,
we'll be back.
30
We'll be
days
back.
and
We'll
party
be
nights.
back. We'll be back. Hi, chat.
Chat.
Yo, what's up, chat?
Hello.
How we doing?
How we doing?
Oh my god, yeah.
Alrighty. We're diving in with, I think, you guys all grouping up. You all had your little respective combos, and essentially the group of people gathered outside. Everyone started to gather outside, and essentially are just waiting for your call, and kind of milling about, buying the time while you guys are all gathering. And I imagine you all start to kind of come downstairs. Obviously, Arlo from talking to Dawn, Arya from talking to Cedric, Wit from talking to Roz, and obviously like kind of bringing Roz downstairs, and Andromeda, I imagine, talking from like Terrence and kind of milling about.
Kind of rounds the corner.
Yeah, and eventually Terrence does come back downstairs, probably a little ways into your combo, but he has Draco in tow, and by this point he's probably collected the rest of his family as well, but specifically has Draco, and Draco is just like same as he always looks, but just very like typical, like arms crossed over his chest, just kind of looking down, not really like interacting with anything. And I think Terrence ends up like lingering by him for a bit. But yeah, the four of you, the main four of you, obviously Dimitri comes down with you, Arya.
Yeah,
and
Arya
I think
has a hand on his shoulder while they're walking. Like,
soft.
I'm sorry, this is not
Yeah.
how we imagined it.
He's just got like one of his three tails in between his legs a little bit. But yeah, he follows downstairs, and I think once Kai and Ulrich have kind of gotten people out, they kind of sidle up, both of them sidle up to like where you guys are standing. I think obviously like I think Arthros comes up to the group to hover, and Terrence eventually. I think Terrence makes sure that like Draco's with like the family, and then joins the group. So it's essentially all of you are grouping up. And I'm cutting you loose on that regard. If there's anything that you want to like talk about, I don't think there's anything that any of you have to like fill each other in on, but like you know, that isn't like a. I'm thinking of like a super big thing like the Mordecai conversation and stuff, but you guys all did that together, so
right. And we can also just say like we catch each other up on these conversations.
Yeah, but
so, like if you wanted to talk about the Mordecai, like.
I don't think there's anything directly. Yeah, I'm gonna cut you guys loose. I'm cutting you loose.
I think the only thing we haven't really fully talked about is all of us deciding to go to Roth. We've all kind of gotten there like separately, but
yeah, but we haven't like said it.
Yeah.
I like to imagine you all just grouping up and then looking at each other and just going, Roth,
right?
Also Roth, right?
Because you all have the same assumption, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Roth, yeah.
I think we're all kind of thinking it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Roth. Okay.
Yeah, Roth. Best bet.
But we want to do this.
Do you want me to go talk to Mavith about
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, just so we're all in awareness of it, I gave my sending stone to Cedric.
Oh,
because he's going to be staying.
That's a wild card. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, he and Riley would rather not go to a celestial, home.
Yeah.
The consequence of a wish, being all the goddesses and all that. And well, we were trying to figure out the logistics of bringing her anywhere, and though maybe we had an idea that it seems like maybe best that they're there to protect the statues until, if anybody does get in, then they can at least let us know.
Okay.
And also,
but if they're stone,
they're going to just keep me updated with what's going on, and they'll let us know if they hear anybody coming through.
Okay. That's very gracious. Extremely.
And also, he seemed more worried about going with us than staying.
I can see
rather wait. Yeah. So they're going to stay, and they'll be able to stretch their legs They're not downstairs.
Mm.
But, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they'll be in one room.
Yeah.
So
That's good.
I'm
Mhm.
they seem very Cedric seems very like cool about it. He's not
Okay.
worried in the slightest.
That's good.
Okay.
He'll be the inside guard, just in case.
Okay, and we'll just get a dome around him and everyone else.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
see if
Yeah.
we can lock this place down,
Maybe.
maybe. Or we
There's
can-
a beast.
there's a what?
I think there's a beast. I don't know. There's a rumor. I've heard about a rumor.
Like a
Very
baby.
vague right
Yeah,
now.
like another-
There's a big ass beast. Apparently, it's a rumor that Caress had a pet, giant beast pet, and
Another
he
one?
would take the pet out, and he would go into the war zones that Mordecai was running, and he'd be like, ah, and create chaos, and Mordecai was like, gah, and then but he was like, it was like intense, like it seemed like it was really intense, and then eventually the beast itself kind of went off into its own thing, and then now it's kind of rumored that Atonement adopted it,
What?
or not adopted, but like has him,
That's it.
her, it, them. I don't know.
It, okay, so there's a for simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna say that Arya has told you all about the Redlands thing, because I don't think that there's any reactions. That
No,
anyone
yeah.
from the
I
Redlands
also think
monster.
everyone sort of
was like
everyone
I know,
sort
but
of
you guys weren't really
they were sort of
part of the
listening. They
conversation.
were
Yeah, we
yeah.
You were just listening to it.
That was listening,
in
but like
case.
not.
There was
not-
little moments where
Yeah.
you guys interacted with it like you
Interacting.
were listening. So
Okay,
so I kind of just ran with it because no one said anything.
Okay.
So it was sort of
That's
just
fine.
like everyone
Yeah,
seemed to be
we're-
listening.
we're all
to
I
it.
don't think we were
Yeah.
right now. We were
That's
close
where I was
enough
too.
to be like,
Yeah.
you stroppy, maybe.
So there was like reactions and stuff to stuff.
Yeah,
Just in case.
we're all like hovering around, which like
Right.
I don't know. Maybe Marigold
Okay.
just projects like vocally.
How did we find out about said beast?
Dawn said that
Right.
he
Dawn.
heard it from Mordecai. He said that it was, rumored down at rumor mill, but then he explained that Mordecai had a first-hand experience and he heard it from Mordecai. So I don't
think-
know
Why did he bring it up?
what.
Why did he bring the beast up? Is it like part of,
He's
Is
just
it like
something-
guy information that we need to know?
I don't know.
or is it active or something?
It seemed like it's something he was really concerned about.
Okay.
He almost didn't tell me about it because of the whole thing, but then he did. So I mean, that was all that to say. It means something that he did.
So there's a
Right.
beast up there that. Because it's a threat from Atonement
Yes,
that he might have this.
yes, and it's Caress's beast.
Okay, and did the beast willingly go to atonement, or was it?
I don't know.
Adopted.
And a beast? Are we talking
Adopted
like
wasn't a word ever used. I just used it just then, so I don't really actually know if
Okay.
that's. Please don't.
That's
yeah.
fine. And
Okay.
are we talking like
Adopted.
Bane beast type thing? Are we talking like the hounds?
No clue.
Ooh,
Or a
that's
secret third option.
fun. But it
Sweet.
went onto the battlefields to create
Yes.
havoc,
Yes.
which is
Yes,
interesting.
and then also it's a one of the kind of it was he said it was like kind of one of the reasons why Caress ended up where he is right now in the first place.
Oh,
Like it was like a big issue.
Hmm.
Which is
To the
interesting how the
gods.
Atonement would have it now.
But of course, everyone likes Mordecai, though, right? So that would make sense.
yeah.
Also, hi, Bowie.
Is Bowie there?
He's gotta be, because where else would he be?
He's
He was at
wherever
the entrance,
he's
but
wherever
did
all the
he
people
come
are.
out?
So he's
I didn't know that. I'm so sorry.
Wait a second, and you just said you were.
I
talking
mean,
to
Bowie was
Dawn.
at the entrance. We were all coming
I
out of
will-
the side entrance.
I will
Did
give
we
you
just-
I will give you
I'm so sorry.
No,
Don't
I
be
will
sorry.
I will cut you slack because I didn't specify.
No, that's
So
fair.
and that can be a slide on me
Cool.
because I didn't specify.
I also said it
We
kind of
also
in my
could have
way.
asked, but like,
That's
I
okay.
should know, but I should also know. I'll make sure that I am more focused on that.
That's
We-
probably
I
Arya
just
says
clocked it when I
Arya
was
says
thinking.
hello Bowie because that's when he's walking over.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll make
He comes around the corner. He comes around the corner.
Very kind.
Stops when you say
Yeah,
that.
you're being very generous. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, generous God. We love you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love you so much. I imagine Bowie's just like
Comes around the corner,
okay,
stops.
going out and they're not coming back in. Okay, walks over.
He
From
just
the
like
DM chair.
looks at you all and said,
Hello, Bowie.
Hello, Bowie.
"Everyone disappeared very suddenly. Now I am here."
Shaman.
Welcome.
Sorry, we went out the side to avoid the.
We
I'm
didn't
glad
want to
you're here.
accidentally.
I went back out the door.
Okay, thank you.
That's good to know.
Thank you.
Standing watch.
Just stands.
Right.
Says nothing else.
The silence is so telling.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to
Oh.
think. I think that, sorry, out of character again. I do think this whole Kai thing may be the best option, so he doesn't go.
Oh.
I think it's the
That's-
only option now
That is also fair.
Yeah.
because
Kai
we
and Ulrich are
can't
standing
have
there. They are
Bowie-
part of the conversation.
I
so they're
mean, I
standing
don't know.
there.
I don't really know if Mordecai would make it that big of a deal, but
But
like,
also,
you know,
Mordecai is the one that's like, we don't know what to do with Roth, and we might be giving him
Yeah.
ideas.
Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Yeah.
If
and
we
if he
can leave the
knows
question
who
mark-
and where Miss Lynx is,
and that we have a bell
Bad.
to gain access
Bad.
to her realm,
Bad game,
or,
bad.
place.
Yeah, yeah. And I
bad,
think,
bad.
I think that's something Kai would
How
want to
bad.
do.
Also, if he finds out
Yeah.
about goddesses he didn't know about, and then he's trying to get rid of gods right now. So
Yeah.
Hey,
You
these are
perfect
hot,
goddesses.
sexy goddesses of a consequence. Okay, they're different, apparently.
They're different.
They're built different.
They
They're
are
different.
different, but
They
they are also powers. So,
No, they
but
are.
they're not like I don't know. They're not like over anyone.
There is a
so.
goddess of the calm. Not peace, but calm.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
very nice.
She's a chill lady.
She's very nice. She got you drugged.
she got wit high as hell.
I
was
has
like,
never been that
"Yeah,
relaxed,
I'm
and I
okay,
do
hi,
think
Linda."
he thinks of it sometimes.
Sorry.
He's
like,
like,
I've been on that.
That was a big ship that the fans were shipping was him and the goddess
That
of the
was
calm. Which
cute.
is
That's
really
really
cute.
fun.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Really
Yeah,
like
they were
his
crazy
own
about it.
personal
Sarah.
girl, and
Sarah was
That's
her name.
crazy.
Sarah.
Pretty sure. Sarah.
Got it.
Okay.
That's a sexy name.
Yeah,
Well,
Sarah.
Well, I ship it.
What?
Yeah, Kai and
a little
Ulrich
bit late to
are standing by, just so you know, Arya as well.
Okay.
Who's?
Kai and
Ulrich
Ulrich are,
Kai.
yeah, they're all part of the conversation.
Okay.
We could write it in a note again if we want.
It could.
I think Wit just gets out a notebook just in case.
Yeah. Right. Well, now that we've gotten everyone safely out, I suppose we should have you maybe talk. Arlo.
I'll go do that.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Arlo just gets up and he just kind of walks outside to the beach.
Oh,
You go up to the little barrier.
I think Arya
of-
kind of goes and she walks
Variable.
over towards Ulrich and just
Mm.
stands by him.
Fair.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I think Arlo walks. Yeah, he walks out to the beach.
Okay. Arya, while you're kind of standing next to Ulrich, I think he kind of leans into you a little bit and then kind of under his breath looks at you. And it's just like,
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You were going to say something.
Yes.
Are you going to say something?
How's Rain?
I think Arya kind of just you can tell her shoulders drop.
Mm.
I don't know. I was talking to someone else. He's probably busy or something. I don't know. I didn't
What
ask.
what would he be busy with?
I don't know. Busy with talking. Busy with thinking. I don't know. Busy. Doing something. He's busy.
Typically,
Something.
that's not exactly a thing when it comes to ailments, specifically like his.
No, I know that.
Did you ask?
Sorry. I'm sorry. No. I should ask, shouldn't I? It's not weird if I ask.
No, it's not weird if you ask.
Every time I ask, he doesn't talk to me. Every time I write in this book, it doesn't. It's not.
Arya,
Mm-hmm.
what are you presuming in your funny little head right now?
I'm not presuming anything.
You are clearly presuming things. You can't even say it. You can't even open your mouth to say it. And you are a bard who speaks quite a lot, all things considered. You are a yapper. We are both yappers. And you're currently not yapping, so you're lying.
Okay. I'm presuming that maybe I've upset him because it took me too long to talk to him, and now maybe he just doesn't want to talk to me. Because he has other things he's focusing on. Because, of course, he has other things he's focusing on. He's focusing on dying.
Are we talking about Rain? The same Rain?
No.
Aria,
Presumably, it's the same Rain.
That's not how Rain works. He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that.
But what if I hurt him?
If you hurt him, he's not going to punish you back.
I'm not saying he's punishing me.
The way that Rain works...
Maybe he doesn't want to talk to me.
That's not how it works.
Well, when other people were rude and hurt him, he didn't want to talk to them. So why would I be any different?
If Rain was upset with you, he would still be talking, because that's the thing. He soldiers on. He deals with it because he doesn't care for himself a lot
Not
of
with
the time.
Ven. Ven hurt him very badly.
Well, that's a bit
And he doesn't have to, and he doesn't deserve. I know it's extreme.
Yes, very extreme, Aria. You're comparing it to you not talking to him for just a slight bit of days.
Every day is more than a slight bit to him right now, though.
He is not mad at you.
I walked in on him and I didn't say anything. I made it weird. Oh, I made it so weird.
What did you make weird?
It's so weird. I made it so
weird. What?
What do you think I made weird? Aria looks at Kai.
Looks at Kai. What's Kai going to know?
Kai knows everything.
Kai knows everything. What does Kai know?
Yes, of course he does. What do you mean it's Kai? Kai, help me here.
Yeah, Kai's just like, oh no. He walks away to lean to eat his orange against the wall. Ulrich's like,
Aria goes and grabs it.
What is not being told? What is not being told to me?
Because piece of wood, please. I think there's something that two people love each other as much as do it, and that I was told that when they
chew your food. Do I not deserve the truth?
No, it's not that. It's
Okay,
just very sensitive information.
Okay, well, I've been giving up and dishing out a lot of sensitive information as of late, so I think you can dish this out.
Booked in on Rain and Arlo kissing!
Oh.
You react now. Oh, I see how it is.
That's rather sweet. I mean, come on.
Maybe when it's not your best friend and your uncle kissing, yes, maybe it is very sweet.
Okay,
but I made it weird because I walked in, I was weird, and then I turned around.
That is a bit, yes. I can understand from your perspective that would be weird, but the thing is with Rain is he probably has.
I walked in with my dad.
Would you listen to me? Would you listen to me for a moment?
Okay.
With your dad.
Yeah, I was with my dad. Of course, I was with my dad.
We're all in the same place. Everyone's just in the same place, having a big old family party.
Not everyone.
Moreover, Rain does not work like that. He's probably not even thinking about it. He probably hasn't thought about it since the very moment it happened. He probably won't think about it until you bring it up again. He'll be like, oh, you've been thinking about that? I'm sorry. That's how he works, Aria.
Yeah, I know it is. It's just hard to believe that. But I know it is. I'm not used to this whole family matters thing. I'm still trying to figure it all out and not put a lot of blame on myself because I know I haven't done anything. But also it feels like everything I do has an impact. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course you do. All this to say, I'm sensitive with Rain. I feel like out of everyone, he's the one I haven't been able to connect with.
Have you told him this?
I haven't had the time to. Both of us, we never get time to.
It's either I'm doing something that's world-ending or he is. Neither one of us get that. We're all trying to keep other pieces of the family together or separate that. It just...
I think at some point, you should take some time to yourself. Take a pen and write in the journal and write up a message about all of these things, because Arya, no one's asking if he's well, and I can't, so I need to know. And if he's not and something is to happen, well then he dies not knowing any of this information.
No, you're right. You're right.
I won't have you having regrets either. We don't need a bucket full of regrets by the end of all this.
I don't want to have regrets.
Do it for me. I'm pulling the card. I'm pulling the card that you pulled on me. Do it for me, please. Just write him something nice. Talk about how you feel, and then perhaps ask him how he's doing.
I will. Be the first thing I ask him.
Okay.
And then we'll get into the other stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you. I didn't really realize it was sitting on me that heavy. I just want to be a good niece to him. Good family member to him.
I can assure you that you have not screwed up your chances yet.
Right. Yeah.
So don't act as though you have.
Okay, I will try not to.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Boys are together. The boys. My dad, right. And my mum is there.
Good.
They don't know about you yet.
Oh no,
so.
I presumed as much. It's quite fine.
No,
I didn't
no,
expect that you would ever tell them, honestly.
Well, I do at some point.
You don't have to. It might just bring a whole lot more bad than good.
And that'll be something that I will deal with as their family.
Okay.
Because they have a right to know. No matter how they decide to deal with that information. So. I think Arya just leans across and takes his hand.
Just
I think her hand's a little sticky from the orange.
Yeah, fair. He doesn't really even register it. He just he's like, yeah, it's fine.
Thank you. I mean it.
No, I know.
Okay. I get stuck with him sometimes.
Everyone does.
I just love him a lot.
Everyone does.
I think Arya kind of just like pulls his arm
and
then like just goes in for a hug.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he squeezes you very hard.
He's
in his feelies, his father feelies.
Yeah.
Oh.
He knows his baby's in pain.
Yeah.
Please put me on the front lines for the necklaces. I'm so serious. Like, I'll take every single bullet. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, please,
Every single
I
bullet.
love them so much.
No, babe, you already did that. We ain't doing that again.
Arlo.
Thoughts and prayers. You're gonna need it.
Arlo, darling. You're walking out to...
Crazy.
What?
I'm freaking out.
He's like on the high of that conversation going into this
I
conversation.
really love
Fair.
when they talk about the nexuses with each other. I just think Arya and Rain are just really
It's like a kid with a Barbie doll. And it's like your favorite scene is acting out every time.
Yeah. Literally, oh my god, I'm fine.
I love that you're not the one that's menstrual here, and me and Vey are just like Straight face.
I took it from you guys.
Theo's an empathy menstrual.
We're working through you. We're working through you.
I am empathy menstrual. That's such a good way to put it.
Empathetic menstrual man.
I'm
you.
And the thing that is like sickening is like you know me.
You're synced mentally, emotionally.
Yeah.
Okay. And the thing is like I was already crazy with the next crazy, and now we added another one that I care about a lot. So what about that?
Too many
just so you know,
nexuses to care about.
I've got Ulrich on this side of the computer, and I've got Dot on this side of the computer.
Sickening.
Aww.
All right, Arlo, jingle, jingle, jingle.
Kiss.
Lock in, brother. Lock in, menstrual man.
Are you walking to the beach, or are you walking just to the first sign of like bramble?
I'm walking to the beach.
Okay. I was like, excuse me.
Aria with the orange in her mouth, but
you're walking to the beach. All right. Pat on my face. Lock in.
What about me? What about me?
Oh my god, you took your lines off, and I just realized that I'm sick.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Your lines are
your
gone.
line's still on. They're just really light.
Your lines are gone.
Your lines.
Your lines are gone.
You
Theo.
got me.
Yes, babe.
I thought you said lights, and I was like,
Oh
yeah, they were. I keep doing this thing as Arlo, where I keep.
yeah.
Oh,
You do
no.
this.
I
You
can
do
never
this.
because I like.
For him.
He's stressed out.
Yeah,
That's okay.
You know, and I was like,
Why
oh,
did
and
it
off.
it was
That's
symbolic, y'all. At the
It
same
was
time.
now he's him.
No,
Now
it-
he's
it-
him.
it
I
makes
was gonna
Yeah.
say you.
I like
it
that.
happens
It was
every
like
time.
both of those reasons kind of worked
Yeah,
as
that's
one
it.
motivation.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Nice.
So you go to the beach, and the bramble that is tucked within like the sand and kind of like rolling over these like little sandy hills, basically.
Yes.
You approach the bramble, you approach the rot, still unmoving with those just tiny little like kind of golden flakes like hidden within a little bit. This is sparkles at certain lights. It's obviously like dark out because it's nighttime, middle of the night. And so it's just like the moonlight basically through the clouds, the double moon shining on the ground. And you walk out. You probably hear like the little crickets and like the little noises of just little nighttime bugs.
It's just sickening. You know why? Because it's just like I'm gonna cry. What's with me? It's the sounds of
Let it out.
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐿 with just thread.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's just that's sickening.
It's not happy right now.
No, is it?
It's always been the safe haven, and it ain't the safe haven no more.
And it ain't. And I think that's real symbolic. Of
Sickening.
season 10 for
Yep.
real.
Yep. You approach the bramble.
Yeah.
And what do you do?
I think as he's walking out, he's crying again.
Yeah, fair.
And it's like kind of how I'm crying, just like it's not too crazy. It's just like
it's just
kind of-
like general.
yeah. And I think I don't know, he finds some sort of specific branch that he just chooses because I mean there's no way to
One that's like a
know.
little bit more extended, kind of.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I think he's just like I think he stands for a bit to kind of keep himself open to whatever direction he may come from if he comes from
Yeah.
it. And I think he's just like Mavis.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
That sounded like goofy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 14.
Okay. You call out. And it's obviously like very silent because you don't even hear that just slight shifting of branches anymore that you like kind of used to hear. Because everything's just very still, very eerily still. But you, after like kind of a good like 30 seconds, you hear just the slightest creaking of like the bark and the wood. And it's just this extended branch that just slowly kind of goes like and just turns to face you.
Yeah.
And other than that, that's like all it does. It just moves to face you and then it's like frozen again.
Okay. I think he's like, hey, long time no talk. I missed you.
It doesn't move.
He's not talked to Mavitt since dawn, by the way, just so
No.
everyone knows. This is like
Help.
sickening. And he knows Mavitt he knows so much about Mavitt now that he didn't before.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Arlo's like this, he keeps his hand out.
Roll d20 for me.
Okay. Okay, that one's an 11. That's sickening.
It doesn't move. It stays where it is as of right now.
Okay, I reach out further and I touch it myself.
You touch it? Okay.
Gently.
It almost does like the like lean in. So it like doesn't move to wrap around anything or like move closer. Just like when you kind of touch it, you feel pressure like increase against your hand, as though it's like pushing against it.
I think that moment that he does that, Arlo like kind of crumbles because it's like he feels real. Like there's a response.
Yeah.
It's like Mabeth is listening, and so I think that he genuinely like brings his head to kind of what would be like the forehead, like the top of the branch.
Yeah.
And just like embraces it, and I think he just starts crying again, honestly.
Help.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Scary.
As you're crying and as you take this moment, you start to feel something else. And it is another branch that starts to just kind of go very gently like this.
Oh my god.
To just softly wipe under your eyes.
Big Guado.
I know. Oh my god.
Big
Arlo's like, I've just been wanting to talk to you for so long, and so much has gone wrong, and I'm trying to be all these things. I'm trying to get to you, and I'm trying to give you things that you deserve, and sorry, I'm not even here to talk to you about this.
You feel another branch that comes, and it almost like tangles, it like wraps itself around your like waist a little bit. And these are all different like pieces of bramble that are lifting and kind of approaching you. So it's almost like you're being approached by this little nest of like bramble, just like pulling itself from out of kind of the ground. You even hear probably like a few of the like roots kind of go like as it pulls itself up. One of them kind of wraps around. And I think as you're crying and as you're saying this, you probably don't notice it right at first. Because you're like, obviously you're crying, you're like wiping your eyes and stuff, right? So you're like kind of, okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh my god, okay.
Come on, Arlo.
That's another 14.
Okay.
Maybe it's like 11 is Cal's lucky number 14.
It takes oh, help.
Wait, that's a year more than the 13 years that he got with Dawn. Shutting up.
What the hell? She just had to say that, huh?
I'm sorry, that possessed me. I promise I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay. Arlo, as you're crying, as you're wiping your face,
right.
It probably takes a minute for you to notice, because you start to feel these branches like culminating in the way that it's like one of them is still like pressed against your hand. You feel the one that's like wiping at your eye. You feel one that's kind of wrapped around your waist.
I'm sick of the head about the idea of Ulrich holding Kai to the point where Kai doesn't even like, he's so checked out, so he's just being held, and this idea that Arlo is not noticing anything else because he's just being held. Keep going, I'm so sorry.
No, you lay that out. You start to feel another pressure after a moment, after you kind of like are done kind of speaking and you're like wiping at your eyes. And it's just the littlest like tendril, like almost an even smaller root that is like kind of like the way, so like,
no, I'm with you.
The way that like the roots that are moving, I always feel like they're like, they look like they're twisted, right? Like they're like twisted bits. So it's like if a tendril broke off, it'd be this really thin layer that's just like another little part of it. It's almost like tendrils wrapped to make like this bramble, like a beanstalk almost.
Yeah.
That's how I always imagine the little roots look. So when this like, there's like a little tendril that breaks off, and you barely feel it because it's so small. But as you kind of like are standing there and like kind of crying, it probably catches your attention, especially just like, even with just the fact that you're wearing just like this beige shirt, but this little black tendril just in a little spiral extends out from one of the branches and just wraps in a little curl right over your heart. Just the slightest little spiral.
right above the.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Ooh. Let's all just take a moment. Let's sit with this.
He's got the boyfriend sense. He knows he's in there.
Does he?
Like, I can feel
There's no
him in
way.
there.
There's no way he would know that.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Maybe
don't
he
do that.
does.
Yes,
the
there is.
boyfriend sense, Theo.
He's got the
Don't you
boyfriend
know?
sense. You can't disregard the boyfriend
It's
sense.
husband sense. It's
He can
husband.
feel
The
him.
husband sense. Even
Husband
stronger.
sense.
Strong.
Even stronger.
It's the
Guys,
love of his
we
life.
don't know for sure. We don't.
No,
I
this is
mean, I feel like this
confirmation.
is a pretty good.
What if he's just trying to
Never
touch
done it
Willow's
before.
heart?
This is a pretty good
spiral.
indication.
Maybe he is. Maybe he is, but think about it. But
Believe
think
me,
about
I
it.
want
But think about it. But think about it.
Release the baby.
I think Arlo takes his
Me when I
hand.
get out of the facility. Release the baby.
He plays it
Release
over,
the
very
baby.
gently.
It's just this tiny little tendril that's extending out and just wrapped in a little spiral over that part of your like shirt.
Maybe he's trying to touch Arlo's heart the way that Arlo tried to touch Dawn's, and that was Mavith.
I thought you keep going because like slayed that. You slayed that.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Yeah, I think he holds it really close. And I think he does. Yeah, I think he's also himself confused, but also not wanting to assume. But I do think he holds on to him while he goes. I met somebody that used to that knew you really, really well. And so I guess in a way I feel closer to you because I feel like I know more about you than I did before.
There's no change in anything. He just stays like all the little tendrils and roots like just stay where they are basically.
He takes the vial out. I'm not bringing Dawn out.
Fair.
Just so everyone knows.
That's fair.
I'm not bringing Dawn out. Would not do that. But I do think he brings the vial out. I think he holds it. I think he doesn't expect Mavith to move, but he does hold it to see if he does.
Okay. The hand that is like holding the vial, your hand that's holding the vial, that tiny tendril that was in the little spiral just kind of wraps around like your thumb.
Okay. Oh, no.
Actually, it doesn't wrap around, it doesn't wrap around your thumb. It wraps around your ring finger.
I think it's the husband thing. It's the husband sense. It's the husband sense.
It's the love of his life.
You can
He
know
knows.
when you're
Arlo goes.
when you're
I think this is where
at
Arlo's like.
Mm.
I think he's like. Do you know something I don't?
Doesn't change. No change.
Yeah, that was kind of a joke. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No change.
Do you know what finger this is?
No change.
Have you ever had a ring on your finger, Mavith?
I think the main one that had been leaning like against your hand, like pushes off, and that's the only change. Like they put like it's putting less pressure on your hand now. Like it almost is just like leaning and then moves straight on.
I'm still interpreting how you communicate.
Do I think the one around your waist just squeezes a little tighter?
I wish you were here. I mean, you are in a way, but I miss talking to you. And I dream about talking to you, like, face to face. Like, I like talking to you, but, like, it's been other people's faces, and I want your face. I've seen your face, actually. I've seen it. I drew you. I would show you. I drew you. I would show you, but I don't have it on me right now. Oh my god! I was trying
Bless
to because
you.
I was like, "Oh, you're sneezing," but then it didn't happen, and that was.
It always takes them a minute. It always takes them a minute.
come out.
That was
It
like
wouldn't come out.
crazy.
It wouldn't come out. I think the tendril that had been leaning against your hand, it pulls back until it's like face to face with you,
Okay,
and just kind of stays like that.
there you are. You have I don't know if you this part of you knows or not, but do you have the family with you in Osiris? What do you mean? You gave
better
yourself
have gotten a
a low
20.
roll, and then they rolled the low.
No, I rolled an 11, which I just thought was really sickening. I just...
That's
For
meant
that
to be.
question in
That's meant to be.
particular?
That's meant to be. That's meant to be.
You feel the little tendril around your waist squeeze even tighter.
Okay. Sorry I'm not there. I'll be there soon, I'm sure.
I think if a little piece of rock could like tilt its head, that's kind of what it looks like it's doing. Like it's like a little like side tilt.
I mean, like, I can't wait till we're all together, I guess.
Squeezes your waist more.
Cool. Okay, I have a question for you. To your comfortability, obviously.
Just keep staring at you.
But basically, how do I explain this? Basically, there's a big scary god coming after people I know, including me, but don't worry, I'll be fine.
Tendril
But
squeezes tighter.
okay, yeah, I'll be fine. That god kind of turns people into stone, and has already turned like a bunch of people that is in 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬 into stone. And we were thinking about taking everyone who was already in there somewhere safe, but trying to figure out a way to keep the people who are stone already safe within 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬. And I thought about the idea of if you could create some sort of dome or like wall or protection.
There's like a moment of like what you could call like hesitation.
Absolutely.
Like the little thing kind of pulls back a little bit, kind of just hesitates there before you feel every tendril like unwind from you.
Okay. Oh, and he feels like that disappointment, but
yeah,
he's...
and fair.
Yeah.
Every little thing just unwinds. The little one unwinds. The big one pulls back, and they both return kind of to the ground. But you start to see tendrils way further ahead down the way that are like right beside 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬 begin to like move.
That is so fucking cool.
So it's like it like teleports over there, and that's the side that's moving. And I'm gonna roll to see how well this goes.
Can I roll against you in any way?
No, this is just gonna be all
support,
all Mavith rolls probably.
Oh, he's doing so good.
But you guys could potentially support if you guys try to do your thing.
Key.
Yeah, key thing.
Oh,
Potentially, if you still try to do that.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna do some straight rolls and see. I have a number in my head.
Some gay rolls are better.
Gay rolls.
Not straight rolls. He feels it in his body.
Because why couldn't he?
I mean, you're
It's
right.
like it's
the
like
husband,
when
he feels the sun.
you know when you get amnesia.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh no!
Everything was
What does that
going
mean?
really bad, and then the last roll was a banger.
Okay.
Yay! Thank fuck.
You watch. Sorry, I interrupted something. Do you want me to?
No, you're
wait?
fine.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
You were just musing while you were doing it.
I rolled. I rolled a 20 on my last roll, by the way.
Let's
Hell yeah.
I is so sexy.
Is the coolest.
Hate that, Bailey. Good job.
Thank you.
Creature that you are.
I did 5 rolls, and it was 5 rolls above 10, and I got 11, 10, 9, 9, and then a 20. So, yeah, could have been bad. But yeah. You all watch, even those of you that are like over by the actual like place, you watch these tendrils just like in a surge, almost like a wave, of like an ocean.
Fucking cool.
Yeah. They all start to sort of line up, and they approach 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬 more than they had. They had that little like barrier, and now they cross over it, and you see them begin to kind of climb over. And these people, obviously, these other survivors are taking a step back, because ultimately this probably would not be a good idea if there was like properly living people in there, all things considered, for an extended amount of time. But you watch the tendrils begin to sort of climb towards, just like rolling, approach the actual foundation, and then begin to like climb up. So it's like it almost looks as though these roots like are like using the foundation to push themselves up higher. Like if they had little like if it was like a little snake, you know, it's like that like uses its body to like force its way further up. And you watch them all just kind of climb up the sides until they reach the top, where they begin to sort of like intertwine, and begin to spiral around each other like swirling bramble, and just make this kind of like knotted mess at the top. And then almost like a waterfall of just like black branches like down every side, until it literally looks as though 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬 is like disappearing in just like a nest of like black rot.
Oh, that's sick. Holy fuck.
Yeah, and like door cannot be seen. Like you probably see a little bit of like the lights from like inside that were like left on in some other rooms and like things like that. But other than that, it's just this wall. It's literally like a little fucking like the little dome you put on top of like food, you know, like a little cloche, directly over just the entirety of 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬.
Wow, that is crazy.
Everyone is just watching. Like
Mav, the man you are.
I know.
And you do watch that like one more little tendril kind of like that almost seemed like the one you were talking to, 𝑎rlo, just like sinks down like after doing this, and you just watch it sort of just like drop into the dirt and then just sort of lay down, and then it's just still again.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. 𝑎rlo just not stop crying. I don't know what to say.
Fair and fair.
Yeah.
Fair. And fair.
I think we're all watching at this point. Like, we're all kind of in all of it. I think Arya at first was, like, holding on to 𝐸LRIC and, like, hugging him. And then as soon as he saw it, like, lay down
as soon as it was climbing and everything,
Arya put hair.
He had to fight like flight response. Like he had to fight like I'm gonna take off and fucking run. So I think he did honestly take like a step back, but the only reason he didn't move is because Arya was like grounding him there,
holding on to him. I think she was kind of doing the thing of like her arm is like around his back and she has him like behind her in like a protective way.
And otherwise he is staring and just like wide-eyed, like a mix of fear and also like awe and also just like confusion, like complete confusion.
And then I think as soon as it stops and it's like quiet and it's just like 𝑎rlo crying, I think Arya like gives him one more like squeeze, and then she walks up behind 𝑎rlo and like hugs him from behind on his waist.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Where like the bramble was.
Oh, where the bramble was. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, goes over and joins.
Yeah.
Andromeda goes too.
Yeah.
Oh, cuddle puddle.
I think when the bramble had started to kind of go towards the building, I think Andromeda was staying back with most of everyone, but I think she had taken like a few steps forward and was like trying to like look through the windows at like Zephyrus and Maida and Phoebe like try to get like one last glimpse before like it's like just covered by the bramble.
That's real.
That's spooky. Like I can picture it so perfectly in my head.
Me too. No. That was.
And it'd be so dark in there because it's like all the windows are
covered. It's like overcast except for it's already it's like 1 a.m. or 2.
But thankfully, there's lanterns. They're lights still because we saw it through the bramble.
Yeah. Saw little lights.
I'll keep my lanterns lit.
Please.
I think also. As you all gather. It's gonna be a good time for you to try it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep, I think that if everybody goes to like touch 𝑎rlo, I think Arya does think about the fact that like I think they're all thinking about the fact that like maybe this is the one thing that could help our people right now, and that like locking them in is maybe the safest bet. And
especially when this literally looks like Osiris 2.0.
Yeah. I have both my families in a fucking nest, a mammoth nest right now.
God!
At least it's the safest nest to be in.
It is the best nest to be in.
Mammoth nest.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think then Arya's
I think
thinking
it
about
happens, like,
using
when
it.
we're all if
Okay.
we're all thinking
Holden?
about it. Yeah.
That's up to you guys. I mean, that you can also, I imagine you'd probably want to
Or should
extend
we-
out
do we have to-
and touch the bramble.
Touch the bramble, yeah.
Okay.
So if that's something that Arya does, I guess it's dependent on all of you if you follow.
Yeah, I don't think Arlo is even thinking about it, but if Arya does it, Arlo will.
I think Arya then, she has like her hands around Arlo, and I think she kind of just like leans over his shoulder and just says like touch his hand. Let's see if we can make it stronger.
Yeah, let's do that.
But she doesn't leave him, like she doesn't let him like get out of her arms. She's just leaning.
Yeah.
Like she's literally just leaning so he's can reach
Yeah,
down.
and he does not try to get out of your arms.
Oh,
So
no.
The entire group just
lean.
And we're
Exactly.
strong because we're group hugging too.
I know.
It is.
Kind of puddled.
So
How did
if
the
that's
Pedro
something that
little
you're all
Puddle of
attempting,
the magic
Yes.
Yeah.
if you're all attempting, kind of put your hands on the bramble to like with this
Lock this
mindset
shit
of
up.
let's lock this shit down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the
Like,
kind of a similar thing.
Nobody else get in.
No, where you all do 3 rolls for me.
Okay.
God.
You can add advantage to one of them,
Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
but otherwise 3 straight rolls
3 straight rolls.
with a
Advantage.
d20. Sorry.
So
D20.
do you want us to roll 4 times?
If
or
you,
do you want us to just
we're
decide one
just give
roll?
me the numbers and then we'll go from there. And you can add. You can do advantage to
Roll
1
4 times.
3 times. 3
Okay.
times.
Girl's rolling like the goat right
3
now.
times, but
17?
3 times,
Hell
but
yeah.
1 has
Let me write this
advantage.
down.
Faye.
Let me write this down. Let me
What?
write this down.
You roll 3 times, but 1 has
And then
advantage.
one has advantage, so I can roll again.
That's
if it's
technically
like-
it'd be technically 4 rolls, yeah. But it's just because you're rolling for advantage with one of those.
Okay. I have my
Okay.
3, so.
I feel great right now.
Okay. One more.
You'll roll
I'm so
again.
glad you gave us advantage.
You'll
Holy
roll again and then
shit.
replace that 1 bad number.
Okay.
We're good, Haley.
I rolled an 18, then I rolled a 7. I was like, advantage roll, and I rolled a
Damn!
natural 20.
Oh
I
my
rolled a
God.
natural
Oh my
20 with
God.
that one,
Okay.
and
Okay.
rolled another 18 again.
Hell yeah.
I rolled a 2 and then got the 19, so I was so thankful that we had
Holy
that.
shit.
I got real scared.
I feel like I did medium rolls.
That's
What'd
good.
you get?
That's good.
I did a 16, which is great. But then I did 10 and a 13, and I got a 6, so I'm gonna replace the 6 with one of the 10.
With
and
the
the
13,
Yeah.
with the 10.
So it'd be
Perfect.
okay, so 16,
So
10, and
16, 10. Oh, let me write it.
10.
Arlo.
Yeah.
13. Perfect.
I rolled a 2 and then a 3 and then a 14.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Did you do the
20,
advantage
20,
roll?
20, 20.
Come on, natural
20,
20.
20,
20, 20, 20,
20, 20,
20, please.
20s. 20s all around. 20s. 20. 20.
15.
Okay, it's good.
Okay. So
Okay, we'll take out 15.
15, 3,
So
and
15, 14, 3.
oh, 15, 14, 3. Okay.
14.
All right. Let's see.
Can my nat 20 cancel out that 3?
We'll see.
Oh, Lord.
3's disgusting. I swear to God, if Wit ruins this, I'm
No.
gonna kill you.
Shh, you're gonna be fine.
Don't.
Oh
Don't
my
manifest
god.
the bad energy.
Guys.
It's a bad energy.
This is crazy right now.
What?
What she was, I wish you were seeing what I'm seeing. Hi.
Oh,
Oh, there
You
it
wanna
is.
see what you're seeing?
Can you
see
take me
it?
behind the DM
You know, you
screen?
could-
I'd like to see.
You could show us what you're seeing.
Hey, what if you show us what we can see? 'Cause then-
Use your voice. I use my ears. We exchange information.
Okay.
Anything you've ever said in your life.
Ever heard that?
The delivery of it.
voice come out of you
Yeah, the
before?
voice I use, the airs we exchange information.
That was my Terrence impression.
Okay.
I know that guy.
I know. I love him.
All right,
No,
I will cry.
I
Ready.
really know him.
We might have got.
So this is so this is crazy, okay? And
fun.
mind
shutting
out because it's gonna sound probably crazy, but I rolled against each of your rolls. So I went down and I rolled against literally each of your rolls. And like I didn't like skip any or like, you know, whatever. I went like, okay, 18, I'm gonna roll against that, and so on and so forth. I only did better on 3 of them
Out of.
out of all of the
12.
rolls. Out of all the rolls. 1 for Arlo, 2 for Wit.
That's a quarter.
I'm going to kill Wit dead.
I And do you want to know what I rolled for?
Would you roll?
Do you
And
want
that's
to
it.
know what I rolled against both of yours, May?
Yeah, I guess.
I was 2 consecutive nat 20s.
I'm sorry.
I don't feel bad. I can't do that.
I will
That's
say
crazy.
though. I will say though.
Get it together.
You watch a sort of pinkish, almost goldish hue begin to climb over the bramble. And you watch the like gold flecks in the bramble kind of like pulse a little bit. As it all begins to like climb the dome essentially and reach up to the top. And it seems as though everything glows with that sort of like barrier. It does seem to sort of like flicker at times, but otherwise it's holding. Whether it's just holding consecutively is the question, but right now it is in place. It's just from time to time it has a little sporadic kind of flicker to it. But it almost like dissipates over everything, gives everything this just like very, very, very like light sheen of like a rosy sort of golden color. And I for the most part, not that bad, all things considered. The way you guys rolled could have been way worse. I think it just has like a little bit of like a frailty to it. But as of like, if someone just stumbled upon this, they more than likely could not hack their way through this like dome. Nor would they probably want to approach it at all. But
No, I certainly wouldn't.
If they can even figure out what it is.
it is
just-
it is a sizable amount more fortified now. In terms of being just kind of like locked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I love the idea of the rosy golden color.
That is
Yeah.
really pretty, like
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Order the rose.
Like, over the black.
Order the rose.
My question for you guys,
Yeah.
which obviously is probably something that you want to talk about in character, but
Yeah.
it's the question of where to first.
Yeah.
Because I know you've discussed potentially now, like, having someone kind of take
Sure.
everyone.
Yeah. I think that is the best move for
mhm.
multiple reasons.
Okay.
Yeah.
For one large reason.
For
Certainly.
one large reason, and also like even Dimitri in mind with just being in this farm and having the extra moon, it's just a lot.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That is fair. Yeah, there's a lot of other little things that go into it.
Yeah,
so
there's just like a lot of things to
that's
why.
sort of the vibe. You we don't have to play it out if you guys don't want to. We can sort of like discuss plans and the way that you guys go about it.
Yeah.
My question for
What do you think?
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, go
Go
ahead.
for it.
No, you started it. You say it.
Mine was just gonna say, what do you think Bowie looks like during this whole thing?
Bowie's
yeah.
Bowie's literally just like
Like in this mess.
He like they're
straight face.
He, they.
All of the
She.
above. He's literally just like watching it, like just staring, like blank face, like no.
Yeah.
There's no emotion. There's no
Thinking again.
change. It's just like I'm documenting this.
wow.
Yep.
I'm documenting this for
I'll
science.
pass the news
Sure.
on. I'll pass the news on to Mr. Mordecai later.
Yeah. I will
Do you think
relay
he's
this.
like close
I
to
will
us, or
relay
do you think
this.
he's kind of hanging out with
No,
the rest
I
of
think
the-
he stayed over, but like had
Okay.
watched you guys walk over and then just like watched everything
I think
happen.
we're within
And now,
eyesight.
now he's just staring at you all again.
I think then when they finally all kind of like come out from doing this and they're still hugging, Arya's like, I think we should make someone else take the refugees. I don't think we should all go to Roth.
You're probably
Oh,
right.
so Morty doesn't know what's on Roth.
Yeah.
Or the details.
Do you think Kai would be okay too? I mean, it's like kind of his mom.
Yeah, and I think he would want to do
Something.
something. Hmm. Yeah, I could talk to him.
Okay, yeah. I can keep stop thing busy.
Okay.
It's Bowie. Bowie, yes.
Okay. I think Arya like
Nice.
gives you like a squeeze because like I know that you're like particularly just like around his waist, and I think he like gives you a squeeze in a way that's like one more second, like one more moment,
Please go back.
and then he like let's go.
Yeah.
and like kind of gives you all like a weak smile, and then I think heads over to Kai.
Kai's leaning against the little wall, eating his orange. He sees you approach, just kind of passes you one.
Thank you. I have a mission for you if you so choose to accept it.
Okay. Depends on the mission.
Okay. I know you're a busy guy. So, but I'm thinking
So busy.
yeah.
I have like 5 more oranges to eat.
I know. It's a packed schedule.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm here to help though. Yeah. Anyways,
crosses his arms over his chest.
We think that we all probably shouldn't go to drop off everyone in Roth. That's the thought to do. And so we were wondering the idea if you wanted to get everyone there safely, everyone with links.
By myself?
Yeah.
I don't really project well.
Okay. Like, okay, yes. Like, as
No,
in speaking to the crowd. Yeah. You don't have to do this.
No, I want to do it. I like one other person.
Okay, you can bring Ulrich.
He just looks. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best idea.
Okay, then who?
I just need a loud friend. Do you have a loud friend?
I have tons of loud friends.
Okay.
I mean, you could really take your pick. I mean, Arlo's looking around because I'm looking at Arlo's like, there's Terrence.
There's Arthros.
Arthros is a really good. I have exactly.
Fabian and Rhea is also going, so she probably.
Yes.
Oh yeah, she's gonna want to.
Well, should she be sweet on Kai like crazy?
Yeah.
That's somebody that I think he'd feel really safe with.
He needs someone bossy.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to boss people around.
Okay. I have somebody.
And she's gonna get along with the goddesses.
Actually, I've kissed 2 women apparently, according to you. Gross.
Kai looks. I just like put soap back in Rhea's arms.
I thought she was going to kiss me again.
she does come over. She probably comes over and she's like, oh no, kisses your cheek. Hello.
He beams. Hi. Okay. So
everything's hell right now.
I know. It's crazy. I've been crying all day. Do you possibly want to accompany my twin brother Kai to bringing all of the refugees over to the Roth of
She looks at Kai.
and into links?
Yes, of course. I would do that happily.
Okay. You guys can be like a team. Kai knows links. Kai's got a really good head on her shoulders, and you are loud, and you'll tell people exactly what you want them to do.
Oh my god, yeah!
I know, I love it.
She looks at Kai. She's like, okay. Kai's just like, I think because she like kissed her cheek and she's so a weird energy. Yes. He's just like,
right.
He's like, yeah, okay.
Also, if you could, this is to Kai. If you could, ask Link a couple things for me and see what she says. I was just curious of her any experience with the Crimson Mark, and anything with I don't know, God stuff like atonement and judgment, and anyone who was particularly yeah, all of that, just anything like that. And you could tell her that I also.
I'll ask Arlo. I'll ask about all the things.
Thank you.
Cool.
Thank you, guys.
Arthur's just like, of course. I'm going to go give Wit a kiss.
Okay.
She goes bounding over.
You mean Wittikiss?
Wittikiss.
Wittikiss. That was cute.
Wittikiss. She goes bounding over to you. Wit probably explains everything in exceedingly fast pacing and detail. And she's probably like throws in a lot of like, me and Kai are going to hang out. I'm going to hang out with Kai. And blah, 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 blah. Goes such a crazy tangent. She looks at Loker for a minute. She's like, we'll talk about that later.
Nice. Okay, but nice.
Yes, I won't talk to them at all. Don't worry. Then she goes back. She goes running back to Kai.
I love her.
For a second,
I love that little last side look. I love the little
Just
like that.
runs.
He's just shaking his head.
And I think like Arthur starts to like actually go into like boss mode where she's like, okay, everyone, like she's like gathering everyone like sheep.
Everyone
Yeah,
line up.
she's shepherding everyone, and I think Kai just is like watching her.
She
He's
is
like,
Jesus.
Better than.
she kind of scares me a little bit.
She's kind of, that's kind of her charm. She's a little scary.
Okay.
But she's like she's real soft with
Intense.
me and you, so
She's kind of intense.
yeah, super.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to go.
I know you do. And you should. I have full faith in you.
I'm gonna talk to her about stuff.
Okay. You know you have my support.
Oh, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out the ring, the little necromancer ring, and then hands it to you.
He just takes it.
Just so you have it.
I'm sure you don't want it. It's yours. But I'll hold on to you for you. But it's yours. Okay?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Okay. Above the table real quick. I'm thinking he's probably gonna go talk about Jack, obviously. Wants to get him back. Do you think, and Arlo's picking up on that, do you think Arlo should tell him all the information about Jack's body, or do you think that's not a conversation right now?
While you guys are discussing this, I'm gonna pee so quick.
You go crazy.
Continue. You're live.
Let me think.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that was for like us, but yeah.
I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
please.
I burp when I'm thinking.
Oh, I didn't even hear
You
it.
get nervous
Oh,
when you're thinking?
Oh,
No,
yay!
burp. Mush.
Oh,
I
you
burp when
you're
I'm thinking.
Yep.
That is what was said. I think you could maybe see if he's up for it right now, because he knows there's a like you told him before. There's something that you guys could.
You could ask him.
What are we discussing again?
You could be like
Jack's
"Do you
body.
want
If
to
he
know-"
should tell Kai about Jack's body situation.
Because it
now
seems
or
like he's
later.
got to start planning, and I don't want Arlo to not. He had not have
Because
all.
Lynx is gonna. Yeah, Lynx is. That's
I'm
probably
also
one of the
curious
conversations
'cause,
they're gonna have.
Especially if he's asking about the details of like, or if she mentions like the like underworld,
The underworld, right, for the curse.
Like we only have like his rib bones,
Yeah.
on Earth, but the rest of his body is
Right.
still in Sonara. So like it would be useful information if you wanted to move it all over
In
there and
his
see if it
skull.
sunk.
Yeah, his skull in his ribs. Detached to his
The ribs. Yeah, the ribs
and
are in the skull.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Because I remember putting them in the skull. That's why I.
When you thought they were all
Yeah.
So what I will say is, I think that you could ask Kai.
Yeah, I think I will ask him, and then
Because
I'll let
you could phrase it in the way of like,
we want
Lynx
this information.
may
Definitely
know
want
something about Jack's situation right now and where he is. If you want to explore that, I want you to know that like that is something she may have for you. I have information, but if you don't want it right now and you want to learn it from her, you're
Yeah.
more than welcome to. Because then it gives him that ability to do it on his own terms,
On his own
or
terms,
if he wants to hear the information from you as well, that he can do that.
Yeah.
Or you guys can have that conversation after he talks to Lynx about what she knows, you know?
Yeah.
So I think that I don't think it'd be a bad idea to mention it, that you
Okay.
know Lynx has connections to it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Thank
Especially
you.
after they were just talking, because like we don't know if like, I mean obviously they were talking, but like we don't, because like I don't know how much Arlo told Jack about like where his body was.
I don't think Arlo said
Said anything about
I
it?
don't think he's ever said anything
about
really.
it. No,
No,
I
because
remember
we
Jack-
haven't talked
He
about.
doesn't open that.
And Jack was very like, I don't
Okay.
want to know.
Fair.
So-
Okay.
Well,
That's
Yeah,
nothing.
that's
Nothing
Either way,
blipped
though.
while I was gone, did it?
No, not that I
No.
noticed.
Okay.
No.
That was
Did it?
just maybe my phone then, because I was watching the stream
I don't
and
think
then
so.
it like buffered weird, and I was like, eh.
No, yeah. I
Chat,
haven't
let me know
noticed
if you're all
anything
still
on
good,
chat.
if you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we hang.
Yeah, but that's
There's
okay.
support
Cool.
for them, maybe.
Yeah, it might have just been me though, because my phone's also dying, so it might just be mine.
Oh, baby, that may be it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What were vibes we still discussing?
No, I'm in.
I think we got it.
Okay,
Yeah,
locked
this-
in. All
Yeah,
right.
I
believe
think
in you.
Did you have questions? Was there something you were trying to confirm?
no, nothing
okay.
we already didn't already figure out.
Okay. Yeah. I think that
Arlen-
he probably like goes to turn a little bit after he kind of gives you
I-
it and then stops.
There's I just want you to be successful in what you're doing. And if there's any I know some information.
What am I doing, Arla?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay, then cool.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay. Sorry, I don't mean to assume.
I'm scared. Because everything that I want to do scares me, and everything I don't know what to do. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, how are you supposed to, right? There's no guideline or guidebook to how any of this works. I don't even think this is experience that anyone in the whole world has experienced but you. So there's nothing to go off of.
I just know I can't have the ring, because if I have the ring, I'm going to put it back on.
Yeah, and I get that. And if I was in your position, I would do the same thing. So
I don't want you to feel like you're not enough for me to stay up here.
no, I don't feel that way, Kai. I just want to support you best in what you're doing. That's it. And however that looks, I just want to make sure I'm doing it. But that's the only thing I ever worry about. I don't worry about you feeling like I'm not enough for you. I know that I am. But I also know that you deserve more than enough. And tenfold. And you deserve all those pieces that make you who you are. And yeah, I'm a part of that, but I'm not the only part.
He knew instantly.
Yeah. Of course.
What's the first thing he said? He said, "You're not the fake one."
He'd know. He's always seen you, Kai. That's the thing. Even when no one else could. Not even me. Not the way he saw you and sees you.
There's some fake Kai in there.
I know.
It's not even me. He's not even me.
No, he's really not. I mean, I didn't talk to the guy, but I could tell he wasn't you.
It's just at me, you know. I didn't care as much, and I was a slut. No, it's true. I mean, not in that way. Just like I just didn't care, and I was.
No, I know what you mean.
Just messed around too much.
You're just free-spirited.
Yeah, and he's being tortured. He's going through this thing, and it's just torture, and he can't even do it with someone who gets it. He has to just do it with someone who laughs at everything and cracks jokes when things get too serious, and brushes everything off. It's like the wrong Kai for the wrong Jack, and
Yeah.
I'm the right Kai and I'm not with the right Jack.
Yeah. That's a really good way to put it.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
That's okay. You figure it out. We'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, and I'll be by you while you do. In any way, even if it's not physically. And anything I can do to help.
I'm just gonna talk to Lynx about stuff.
Please. The love that you guys have for each other, it's bigger than anything. It's so big that I don't think anything can ever overshadow it. And I think you're going to figure out a way, okay? Talk to Lynx.
Okay.
Okay. Love you a lot.
Love you too. Be safe.
You too.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
I think he hovers there, like he's hesitating. And then I think he just like turns on his heel, like goes to turn. And if you don't stop him, I think he starts walking.
I stop him.
Okay. Okay.
Where am I? I stop him.
Mm.
And I bring him in for a hug.
Okay. Okay. That's why he hesitated. He wanted to, but he was like, he just didn't know how to
fair.
do it. You hug him. And I think he like
hard.
He melts into it pretty quickly.
Okay. Like real hard.
Squeezes back. And I think you feel him slip something into like your pocket, the pocket of your pants. That feels just like distinctly like an orange.
I knew it.
Before he like pulls back and just kind of looks at you and kind of nods. I was really
No, what?
No, it's like really crazy.
No, I want to hear it, please.
No, I can't say it out loud.
What? Okay, well, why not?
It's really stupid.
No, that's what we do. We talk about stupid things. Crazy things.
I just thought maybe if I brought a bunch of oranges, maybe like something would happen.
That's not stupid.
It's kind of stupid.
It's not stupid.
I don't think like oranges is gonna bring someone back from the dead.
No, but your oranges represent how much you love him. That's the exact thing that will bring him back from the dead, is how you love him. So it's just a representation of something you're working on right now. So I think it was symbolic, honestly. Not stupid, different S word.
Okay.
Thanks for the orange.
Yeah. Then I think he starts to walk.
Okay.
And I think like he just does like a quick little like, you hear him very softly just go, Ulrich. Like just softly, like in his direction, and Ulrich kind of turns, looks at him, gets out another orange, tosses it to him. Ulrich catches it, just gives him a nod, and then like sticks it in his bag, and Kai just like nods back, keeps walking.
Arlo's just watching him. Arlo's not well right now. I'll tell you that right now.
Fair.
He's not doing well.
No, the twins. The twins are not doing well right now.
He's very proud of Kai. That's for sure.
But genuinely, though, this seems like something that they both really need.
Correct. Correct.
Like, I feel like this is a really good direction for the both of them.
What was the decision that you guys came to, just to not tell him unless he seemed like...
No, to tell him something. If he asked. He was just going to say that there was something. Yeah, just to tell him, like, hey, like, Lynx may know things about Jack, and I want you to know that. So if you want to go and invest in it, you can ask her, and you can also, I can tell you what I know. But
I
it's up to
blanked
you.
out though, so I don't think it came across that. that.
I will say, you both, I felt very much Sam and Dean come out, because it was like, you were being so like in it when we were talking, and then as soon as Kai was in front of you, you went,
yeah, and that's fair.
Yeah, I
though.
really
it's,
did.
It's realistic though. It's realistic.
It is
because
so
it
realistic.
was.
I think it got across enough, but it was
Kai
very,
was-
it was a lot more vague and unsaid.
It was
or
super
unspoken.
vague.
Kai was quick to deflect. That was what I
Yes.
wanted. Where
it was the both of them, and then Arlo just fell into the deflection because he was like,
they both kept deflecting.
Yeah. It's like, he
they're
took
the
Kai
same.
deflecting as like acceptance of like, oh, okay, we're not gonna
talk about this.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
And then like I feel like
But that's okay.
Then what Kai wanted anyways was just like, I'm gonna figure it out.
Kai was like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Also, I discovered
It's like I won't push it.
that, Bub, when you say okay as Kai, you sound exactly like Dean Winchester. Exactly. Like
Do
Yeah.
that to me.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
kidding.
I see that.
It's like the way that you say the specific word okay
Oh,
is
God.
Dean Winchester.
That's heartbreaking.
That's sickening.
It's true, because I was listening and I was looking down
He
and I
says
heard
that
you
very
go, okay, and I
sadly.
went,
He says that very
Aw.
sadly.
Dad said that I was like,
Youchies.
woo.
I love those boys.
I think also Arlo's in this place where he doesn't know how to be the thing that Kyle was explaining earlier, but he wants to be it. So I think he was in this weird place of like, I don't know what to say, and then he like gets in his head because he's like, oh, I want to be this other thing, but then it falls into the structure again, and so he's like, but he doesn't know how to do it, so he's like, I need the structure so I can learn it, but then he's like, but the whole thing is the structure, and so I think he doesn't know what to do or say, which is why he's so quiet.
and
He's
that's so
figuring it out. He's figuring it out.
Yeah.
And that's less structured.
The one
but,
really
like,
nice thing about this whole thing for Kai and for Arlo is that Kai now is put in the situation where he can go after the information he wants. You know, like he is like the one in that, like in the driver's seat for that with Jack.
He's
And
not
so,
just
like,
getting it like secondhand all the time.
yeah, he gets to be the one that decides when and where.
He deserves that.
Yeah, of course. And I think that like that will give him a lot more like personhood, like where he feels it.
Yeah.
And I think that's exactly what Kai's been needing, because we keep talking about the whole thing of like Arlo's trying to give him his space to feel how he needs to feel and work it through himself, but it's like Kai needs to physically be working it through, because he's just like Arlo. He can't just sit there and do nothing. So I think that this is really good for him.
His way there.
No, I very much agree. And this is like, I mean, this is Arlo letting go. You know?
Oh yeah.
And like that's why he is like in this headspace. It's like, I'm letting go of
And-
everything right now.
And Kai really, and I don't think that would have happened if it wasn't for the Kai conversation that he had earlier, where he was like, when was the last time you were you and not Cal or
Oh, yeah.
Mav? Like
Genuinely, like both those conversations really,
Yeah.
They
And it's
said-
like,
Has he
over the
needed
deep end
to-
of- he needs to
you're
learn.
my twin, not them. Like,
yeah. And also like he needs to know that like Arlo is still his twin, even if he's not by his side the whole time.
Yeah.
Because Arlo's always been fighting for twins to be together. And so it's like that's not in his
And
vocabulary. is
Kai
making
was
sense.
nervous too in that, because like him being like Arlo being like, talk to Lynx, like do that, like Kai was like very like
By myself
alone. like
Yeah.
like very like
It's like, babe, I trust you. I know you can do it.
yeah,
You're
it was very
powerful enough.
much like I don't want to do this alone, but like that doesn't there doesn't seem to be another choice right now, kind of thing. And like he knows it's something he needs, but he knows that Arlo can't help him with that right now. Like that's there's so much else going on. So he's
and I think that breaks
also-
Arlo's heart. Out of like everyone in the whole world of that he can't fully put his focus on, it not being able to do with Kai is like killing him.
I know.
that's fair.
And it's hard too though, because I genuinely think he needs it.
Yeah.
I think they both need it.
I know.
Desperately.
It's the
I agree.
independence.
It's like relearning the thing of like you can be apart and still be together, like in
Yeah.
twins, like Arlo literally just said, and like
But
I think
apart
that
for
is
them
what's gonna get them.
has been so traumatizing.
I know.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's
exactly.
away.
It's the
Yeah,
codependency.
It's like
Framing
it's
and-
not
and,
like
like,
leaving
allowing
Cal
it.
in paradise, we'll be right back. It's like
Yeah.
I mean, because Cal and Arlo have been together like for
Yeah.
centuries, you know, and this is like the first time they haven't. And it's the opposite, where it's like that is so scary.
But it is. I think that for Lynx to be the first one that's their like separation
Fully
is
agree.
super cool,
Yeah.
because then
Fully
it's
agree
like
with that.
it's literally your guys' creator and mom, and so it's like
He'll
he's gonna
feel
be
it.
able to
Who,
feel
like understands
a
who
motherly touch
He wants
Which-
parental
What,
figures.
Morga?
He deserves it.
Morga
Yeah.
was the last one, probably,
Yeah.
for a motherly figure.
He hasn't had
God.
any figure.
Yeah.
Anything?
That really.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't even know if it would count.
There's
but, like,
been no
yeah.
one. He's had no parental figures.
So he needs.
Except
No,
for
he kind of has Ulrich, and now he has.
And he
me.
always can have Ulrich if he wants.
He had
but...
Ulrich and Sullivan on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Sullivan was like an
Oh.
uncle, like
Uncle, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
or like another big brother, kind of a little bit. He loved
That's
Sullivan.
scary.
What a delight.
Sullivan was like a big jolly guy. Big bear.
I
He
love
was
a big
he was
jolly
a big
bear.
bear.
I love a big jolly bear.
Canonically a big bear.
jolly man.
Never
I
mind,
love
I don't know if
that.
that means anything.
Period.
For you guys,
Hmm.
my question for you guys, if we're all still feeling
Blake.
okay.
Yeah.
Question for you is, I imagine, are you sending Kai and Arthros with a portal sphere, or are you
I think so,
creating
yeah.
one and then sending them in there?
I worry about creating one and then leaving it open. I don't know
Mhm.
why. I just have this weird.
No,
system.
that's fair.
wasn't under the assumption that we leave it open. I was under like the
Given
assumption
that
that like walk through and then we close it.
That's fair.
That's fair.
But if we have 2 portal spheres, we could leave one with Arthros
I think that they,
in case of emergency.
I think
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
in case anything happens, then they're ready to go.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's fair.
totally agree with that.
Okay,
So,
in
I
that
think-
case, I imagine that you
'Cause
give
we don't
them...
need it right now.
No, yeah,
Like 2.
Um,
we don't need 2 separate ones right now.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. You give
Yeah.
them the one,
Don't believe we're gonna
and
be
probably
spoiled.
give them the bell as well.
Oh yeah.
I think
Yes.
Kai probably takes that.
Yeah.
And Arthros takes the portal sphere. She's like woman in charge right now.
I was saying
Um,
we could give her
I love a woman.
his portal sphere at the moment.
Okay, slay.
I think he passes it to her when she kisses him.
I think. Ooh.
Entertained.
As they all, so she does the portal sphere, and everyone starts to walk in. Loker gives you like a very heavy look. Which that is so like, I hate you for this.
I hate you for
As he
this.
walks through, it's
I
like,
think he was gonna like talk to him or like give him.
yeah, it's like a,
Arthros,
it's just
but
like
it's
a,
just like I think it just gives him like I don't know, just like, oh, I'm trying to be cute grin,
Yeah.
but like I know this is fucked.
his last glance at you, I will say, is a lot more like serious, a lot more like fucking take care of yourself kind of look.
Oh, yeah. And then he
Um,
like matches it.
Yeah, it's like the little glare, and then it's the softening, and then just like
Please don't fuck with Donna. It's in his eyes.
He's like, no promises. But Terrence obviously kind of sees out his family. I think like Wasp is like as he walks through like sobbing.
No.
Yeah,
Bonnie.
I don't even think he's walking. I think Crean's holding him.
Oh my
and
God.
Then it
Can
has
I,
to go,
can I please go say goodbye to Wasp?
yeah, you can.
That's my little guy.
You can all say bye. Yeah, but they head out. Kitty and Tiger obviously give Terrence these like heavy looks. And sorry, I'm documenting everyone in my head. I think that's all the relevant like people I think that are leaving. Oh my god, I froze. Chat.
Are you baby?
Why
Oh,
would
oh
you
my
fine?
God.
Why'd you-
I
That
can
scared
hear
the
you.
shit out of me.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're back.
The whole time.
It just everything froze, but not like in the internet
That was
way.
totally
Like,
fine on my
okay.
end. It was
not in the
cool.
internet way, just in
Well,
the just in the
That
like
was the thing.
computing
I
way.
heard you talking. I just couldn't.
Yeah, well, it's because I was looking down, and then I looked up, and you're all frozen. I was like,
I see.
oh,
Scary.
so I just
Oh.
kept going.
I got it out.
Yes, you
Yeah.
should.
Yeah, I just kept
For
going.
real.
Can I add something juicy for you for?
Oh yeah, it
dancing
was
walk?
just
You
for
can
one.
decide if you don't want to.
Sorry, it just went no data for like 1 second, and then but now it's back. It's totally fine. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Give it a second.
I'm giving it a second.
Everyone froze, but not you for the first stream. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, stream was fine for a second there, but now it's acting weird. Hold on. Give it a mo.
Give it a mo.
Jeff,
Give it
can
a mo.
Can I actually ask for a favor while we're waiting for
See,
it?
my love. What's up?
Could you grab my iPad for me?
Indeed.
Thank you. We're still live.
I-
What
had-
does
no, no.
that mean?
We're still live. Oh, I don't.
Look at your iPad. Usually that means you have art.
I'm getting it to pull up the stream because my phone's dying.
Oh, fair.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You got excited.
But historically, that is the case.
It's not buffering, Miro?
Jimmy, is it buffering? What the hell is that?
It says error on my end. Yeah, of course.
Thank
you, Joseph. So it's not buffering. It just says it on my end. Okay. Well, whatever that means.
Computer is lying.
I guess so.
Wow. Yeah.
Ow.
Thank you. Nice.
I was gonna say, imagine if Terrence, because he still has his little horsey.
He does.
Muffin.
If he gave Muffin to
you'd have to
Wasp.
ask him if it's still in his bag.
Well, I don't know.
I'll say not a thing about it.
No.
Well, no, I was just thinking.
What do you
Imagine
mean
if
he'll
No,
Muffin.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is that like he might have done that, but you guys just don't know that.
Oh.
I know about. I know
Oh,
about
I
Muffin.
see.
I know, but if it's it would be in his bag or not,
Yeah.
is what I
Yeah,
mean.
true.
So the
Well,
only
I
way you'd
put it in
find
his
out,
bag.
but that's what I mean. The only way
Oh.
you'd find out if he gave it to Wasp is if you looked in his bag.
In his
That's
bag.
what I mean.
Unless Wasp is
yes.
holding it.
still there or not.
Yes. You
Well,
don't
yeah,
see it, but
it's
Wasp
holding
does have a little bag. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, they all have little
Interesting.
bags.
Interesting.
I sense.
I just can't imagine Terrence doing that because that's his baby.
Clocked out
Nice.
and waiting for your red. Oh, okay. So you would have noticed. Yeah. It's everything's working fine again now. So,
Nice.
fine.
Doesn't too bad.
No, that was okay.
Oh my god, Jazz crafted.
But yeah. Wow, Jazz.
Oh,
Um,
I'm putting it in my planner.
all I said before
Oh
we
my
froze, I was like, "Is there any more people that I'm thinking of or that I'm forgetting?" And I don't think I forgot anyone. I think I covered.
I think you
everyone.
got everyone, honestly.
The one thing I will say
Yeah.
is that like as you're all watching everyone walk out, as everyone is leaving, and stepping through the portal, all these patrons, all the like Terrence's family, all these people that you recognize, and probably patrons that you've seen a couple times.
We're regulars.
I will say that the portal closes, and you all notice that Draco has not walked through.
What?
You
I'm
sneaky little boy.
gagged.
You sneaky little boy.
Draco has not walked through, and I think Terrence looks a little sheepish, and he kind of looks at the gang, and he's like, "Yeah, he's coming."
Oh, with us.
Yeah, with us. Yeah.
Right.
Yes, we're squadding up. So
Wonderful.
Right.
yeah, the more the
Okay.
merrier, right? Right?
I mean,
looks at
And
Draco.
Jordan's kind of looking
Draco's
at
just-
Terrence like, why?
Yeah.
Like, none of
Draco's so
Not in a
like
mad
straight
way.
faced, like arms over his chest, like he's not saying a word. He's just lingering.
Oh fucking yeah!
I literally like this guy so
Welcome
much.
to the team, bro.
Welcome to the team. Yeah, fair. I think Terrence like steps a little closer to you, Andromeda, and like
Character
under
also
his
would.
breath a little bit. He's just like,
Nothing.
yeah. So, he feels a bit invigorated to do some things. And also, I think there's a part of him that thinks that I'm incompetent, so he wants to sort of help in terms of like curse stuff and all that. So he's gonna help. So we're gonna work together. And
Do
also,
you think
he
it's
just
kind of inspired by his?
don't
Should
say
I
it.
kind
Don't.
I'm not gonna say a word. That is why I've not said a word.
No, I think it's because he just, all things considered, lost the closest figure to like a mother, and
True.
he's feeling a bit crazy.
Yep.
And yeah, maybe there's a little bit of that in there, but I think that's more so it.
I think most like an area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More of a canary thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that makes sense.
Mm.
Just wasn't sure if he said anything about it,
Andromeda?
Right. She steps back.
He gives you like such a like warning look, and then straightens, looks at the group. So he's coming. Yeah. Please just
Glad to have you. Draco.
Yeah.
Glad we have more hands on them.
Draco just gives you all like a nod and then doesn't say anything else. And Terrence is just like, maybe just leave him alone. All things considered, I still don't trust like a good majority of you guys with my family. So if we could just like, maybe we just don't.
You got it.
Yeah.
Cool, amazing,
Roger
great.
that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. He leans back to you, Andromeda. He goes, you also don't forget he knows what you did with Judgment. So just like,
He knows it. That's why I'm not going to interact with him. I'll leave him be.
good, great. I'm just giving you a double warning because I
Thank you for the
had to
double
talk
warning.
him out of an assassination attempt.
Oh, it would have been well within his right to do so.
Okay, and he knows that, and I know that, and we were just going to keep that in mind before any or the other thoughts come up. Okay.
This is going to be a great team up. I'm so excited for it.
Oh, I'm keeping him so far away from you.
I'm giving us a power.
you probably hear them going.
Yeah.
I'm looking over. I'm
Like dogs. They sound more like a dog than Dimitri right now. Dimitri, I think, is genuinely like.
yeah, Dimitri and I are sharing looks, looking at them like.
Dimitri can probably hear every word of it.
Yeah, Dimitri just like ears going.
Like, all right, guys.
Back it up.
Oh man. Yeah, Draco's
man,
frustrated.
delicious.
Draco's like, nothing's been done. He's like, I'm doing it myself. Yeah, he's like, oh, everyone's incompetent. Okay, I'm joining the team.
He thinks I'm incompetent.
Terrence is like, yeah, he thinks I can't do shit.
It's like, I'm hoping you guys get shit done now.
And he's like, he's kind of right.
That's
I just hope he's gonna be okay with going to the cult.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
I am nervous.
I mean,
about
he's
the
been
whole
already.
thing.
He's been already. He went already, so.
He's been
Yeah.
there.
No, well, with
When
you
he was
guys,
even more
once more
culty.
while we're doing a ritual of taking someone out of a tree
That's fair.
and killing
While we're
people for
undoing the
sacrifices
ritual,
for
yeah.
the tree.
Sacrifice.
Question for you
That's a good
all.
point.
What is your next step?
Ooh.
Because I know you're pondering two options right now.
Is it going straight to the Redlands and then going to the Grove?
No, it's Grover.
It was Cave of Whispers or
Oh,
Grove.
right, going to the Cave of Whispers first.
It's
Yeah.
totally up to you guys.
Well, Whispers is on the
Like,
way to the Grove, isn't it? Or is it just
Like, if you
past
the only
it?
that doesn't really matter.
The only thing I bring up
yeah,
with
we're
Cave of
full on.
Whispers,
Bring up.
if it's true that killing all the elders and finishing this thing off and trying to save Ambrose ends these dryads, you might not have another chance to go.
True.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a
So
good
we should
point.
do
So-
Whispers.
Thank you for
Such
the
a
reminder.
good point.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you, baby.
I was like,
fine.
I'm gonna say something just in case that happens, and you guys are like, Cave of Whispers, and I'm like, well,
There's
God,
a fucking
we- well,
we do all that.
he's
We
just
roll
walking
Cave of
out and
Whispers.
be
It just
like-
has a sign that says closed.
yeah, it's like out of commission.
Out of order.
Like, sorry, we changed locations
Under new management.
under new management.
I just Alicia
Right,
like walking out being like,
Alicia's like,
Hey guys.
oh,
I don't do this
you need
anymore.
something? Sorry,
This is-
I
it's-
quit.
I'm retired.
I
I'm
quit.
retired.
I quit,
fucking
guys. I quit. Yeah, so that's
God
up to you guys.
damn.
I'm glad I said something.
I was
No.
like, we could at least go check on things.
I
but,
tried to
like,
hint at that earlier, but I think it.
No, you did.
I think
And that's all right. And that's all
Your
right.
facts that live up here.
Yeah. And that's why
us-
sometimes I bring them back up.
We're right here.
Yeah.
And sometimes I raise them up a
Low
little bit higher.
vibrations.
Yeah.
I take you guys and I go, little elevator,
You
little
throw, us,
elevator.
you throw us a little
bone.
softball underhand throw, and it just knocks us right in the forehead, and we go, "Wow, there must be a
Oh.
breeze today."
That's basically what happens.
Oh
I think
my
it's gonna
lordy.
rain.
Oh my
Well-
gosh. There's a 30% chance it's raining currently.
On that note. Oh, it's Dove all over again.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's dumb again.
It's Dove all over. In that note then, on that note, we don't have to, you guys don't have to play it out if you don't want to. You can sort of
You just go right for it.
go right for it.
Whispers.
I mean, I can assume that that's just kind of something you guys come to. If you want to play it out,
How's
you can.
my,
But
how's my heart feeling? How's that feeling?
you haven't felt anything yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone time it.
It's still,
Someone
it's
time
still
it.
that,
And go.
it's still that little erratic, like murmury kind of like thing.
sure.
But other than that, nothing else.
Other than that,
Other than that,
the murmur.
other
This
than
is
your heart
deadly.
murmurs,
We good?
Other than my slight heart murmur, it's fine, guys.
but
Yep.
so far we're fine. So far
So
we're
far
fine.
we're
Just
fine.
anxiety.
You're not dying.
It's just
It might be,
anxiety.
girl. It might be, girl.
It might be.
other than that, you're functioning well. But yeah, if that's the case,
Yeah.
if you discuss and you decide you want to go there,
Yeah. I think Arla mentions taking Dawn out, so they're like not just
okay.
like, hey, this guy, because I think Arla's
guy.
very like, so I can
Well,
get as much
you
information.
have Bowie
as
with
In front
you.
of Bowie.
You have Bowie with you.
See, no,
mind.
I feel like we would be there.
Now I
if
only have
not for
one
Bowie.
question. Damn it.
Bowie's lingering.
Yep.
This
We
guy,
can write. But,
he's so handsome, so nice, so nice.
What
and
if I have
pretty.
him? What if I have him chase me around the woods a little bit, like
Right.
What if
Bowie?
you go,
I want.
You say that as though he would agree.
He might. He might be
You
down
say
for
that
it.
as though he'll just
Nice.
take off in a sprint after you.
I'm
And not
like,
just teleport right in front of you. He'd just be like, caught you.
When you get in there, you do your
I would
trial
play
by
tag.
yourself, right?
Yeah, you have to do it by yourself. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could
So,
you go
though,
in and then someone
you
in
could
there?
also
with
When
you?
not,
you-
I assume, and then
The
take
only
him
thing that happened was that
out.
when you walked in, you guys all walked into the same place, but you were almost in different, like,
different, like,
Oh,
yeah, you didn't
reality.
see each other.
Yeah.
So you might be able to take him out, but you probably wouldn't see him if you took him out. So you wouldn't know, like,
Yeah.
he would just
be.
he'd be
and
out
at
in
the
his
end,
own
we all
place.
walked out of the cave.
He also wouldn't
and
know
Bowie
what the
might
fuck
see
is
them
going on.
then.
He would know what's going on, and then yeah, at the end you do all walk out. So
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that's the only other
Bowie
thing.
would see him then.
Oh my god! Now I have to pick what question is more important.
I mean, you
Or,
can write
well,
them
you
and
have
us ask
you have
them.
other people going,
This
so
is
yeah,
true.
so if they all go in, then they can ask one of those questions.
They don't
Give us a
gotta do that.
question.
I'm not. Arlo has no expectation that anyone's gonna
Give
have.
us a
Dawn.
goddamn question. Sorry.
Well, let's just say you go there, yeah. He's gone. He's gone.
Wait.
Oh, there is
God,
literally-
Come back here. Come back here. Give us the goddamn question.
That was so fucking.
Clearly there
I'm
is
so
things there
sorry.
is clearly things you guys do
We
need to
agree.
discuss.
With that energy.
So in that case, maybe that's something you discuss outside of Cave of Whispers. But if that's where you
Right.
all seem to agree you're
I mean, technically, do
going.
we even know that we want to go to the Cave of Whispers? Like, as
Arla
a
brought
group?
it. Arla brought it up at one point.
Arlo brought it up because
Yeah.
Arya also wrote it in the
Yeah.
notebook. To
Okay.
read if you
So
had
I think
anything.
if that's brought up, it's probably the thing of like, okay, like let's lock
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But I imagine you wait with the Dawn thing, Arlo, because of Bowie.
Damn.
And then
Yes.
you
Yup.
guys walk through the portal. Yeah.
Cave of Whispers.
You throw that portal down. It does the big old opal sphere, oval, and you walk through. Terrence and Draco taking up the rear.
Crazy.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my god.
I knew she was gonna say that.
I'm thinking about it.
Actually,
I'm
pick up my
predictable.
rear.
Wow. Okay, so you all end up outside the cave once again. And I will remind you that the last time you were here was
Forever ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
season
20
3.
years.
Start of season
That's
3.
Season
crazy.
3?
Holy shit.
I was
Start
a
of
different
season
person
3.
in season 3.
Yep. Start of
Yeah.
season 3. So you walk out.
You're
You're
a baby.
in that little clearing, but otherwise surrounded by a lot of trees. You probably hear like the faint running, trickling of like a stream of a creek. Stream. And you all are just standing in this little opening, this little meadow, and you see that just very, what's the word? Opposing? Yeah, opposing formation of rocks that just makes that dark looming, yeah, that dark formation, and just like the entrance that is just pitch black to a point where you cannot see within there. You don't see any details of it. It's like walking into the abyss. Last time you guys ended up here in season 3, there was a woman and her child outside, but there is no one outside this time. It is completely quiet aside from like the crickets, because you're also here at night.
How's
you hear-
the bramble looking?
the bramble here is mostly kind of like in the woods.
Cool.
But otherwise, like, there's probably a couple that are, like, have reached out towards the formation a little bit, but they haven't gone much farther. Like, they're still frozen, probably just reaching out towards it, but not quite touching. You see, obviously, like, kind of the moss on the stone. You see all the trees just surrounding it. Then you hear all the little, like, crickets and things like that. I think there's probably some fireflies that are kind of just, like flying around the sort of the opening. So everything outside looks very serene, but then there's just that imposing like dark abyss, and it probably looks even darker now because you can barely see like the entrance on either side because it's like so pitch black dark outside right now. Everything is just like
We
the only
hear any
light.
So, you know, we're
Any dragonflies?
Dragon wings.
Oh.
Wasn't there a big dragon?
Oh, that was in the, that was
dragon in the woods.
the Lycocarp
Oh,
was
that
in
was
the
in
Cove
the
Lagoon.
woods.
Yeah, yeah.
Jargon.
We're near the woods, but we're not in the woods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're near
We're
Golden.
out of the woods.
You're near Frost, which is where Bruce
Maybe.
is from.
Right.
Um,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, near Frost.
yeah, you're near Frost. So
I
it
need to go
is.
for that.
It is a fraction colder here as well. And you feel that like that cold air kind of like nipping at your cheeks a little bit.
Snipping.
Yeah. And you feel like, I think even not Terrence. Terrence is kind of like, he runs warm because he's got that little curse going on, but I think Draco does a little shiver.
Not to mention fire elf.
And he's a little fire.
Little
elf.
fire elf and a little ice elf.
Oh.
He's a mix of
And
both.
ice elf.
Mix
So
of
he's like
both.
either he
Yeah.
can't. I mean, he's not cold or
He's a good,
I don't know.
perfect middle
Either way,
ground.
he's not cold.
Perfect middle ground. But yeah, Draco lets out a little shiver. And I think even Dimitri does like a shake. He's got a lot of fur, but he does a little shake. Like he shakes it off.
Yeah.
Ulrich. Oh my god. I was like, there's someone I'm missing.
I'm holding
And
his
it's
hand.
Ulrich. Yeah.
Grandpa.
Ulrich is there. Ulrich definitely kind of goes like this. He's a little cold.
Just leans in because Arya's also
Yeah,
cold.
he leans to you.
Oh, they're sweet.
And there's quite a brisk like breeze, but it's not like raining anymore, but it's that type of like freshness, after it rains. It's almost like the cold
Oh,
front that
yeah.
comes in, so it probably feels even colder.
The light of those.
And the sky is fairly free of clouds, so it's just a lot of starlight and moonlight that's kind of illuminating the scene. And Bowie is behind all of you. He's just standing there, just very like, solid straight. I think Terrence is like looking at the cave like like okay. Yeah, and I imagine like everyone for the most part, at least like Terrence, Draco, Dimitri, Ulrich, they all just look at you, Arlo.
Oh, wonderful.
Because I imagine it was Arlo who brought up the idea of going here
100%.
now. Yeah,
100%.
so they all just look at you a little bit like,
Okay.
What's next? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to try and. Looks at Bowie. Arlo's like, I literally could not. I'm going to try to go inside. I don't know if we can go in a second time, but
I can try here, hold on. And can I use that? Where's my notebook? Where's my notebook? Can I use my spell about places I've been to before?
Yes.
To see if I can get an idea. If
Yes.
we could even do this. Once
I'm
more.
writing down my notes.
Yes, ma'am.
Report in a storm.
You can roll a d12 for me.
When I return to a
D12?
place I've been habited,
D12. Roll a
You got
d12.
this. You got
I
this.
can get a question answered.
You
got this.
got
And
it.
boss, the question is, may we return to Cave of Whispers and get another question answered after getting one or two answered?
All right,
And
all
on
right.
the spell I get,
What she said.
that's a 7.
Okay.
Out of
Oh, I didn't like how you said that. Out of 12.
Well,
My dear,
Arya,
where are you?
It seems as though, I imagine it kind of in the way that we did that once before, where it's almost like she walks into a little library in her mind.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Arya map starts playing.
I remember the
Yeah.
image that you sent for it, and it's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
It's
it's
She
like
just
so
sits out,
pulls
and
a
then
book,
it's just a big
pulls
library.
a book off the shelf. She feels the kind of allure to one of the books specifically, pulls it off.
And then
And-
takes a flyer.
The information is that one may ask multiple questions in the Cave of Whispers if enough time has passed.
Oh. Well,
I think Arya, you just hear that in Arya's voice say out loud.
Followed
Whilst
by,
her eyes are closed. Oh,
if enough time has passed, followed by, or should the cave allow you?
Oh.
Okay, period.
Or should the cave allow you?
oh.
I think Alicia likes us. Maybe, yeah.
She listened before, like back again.
Hmm.
I guess we didn't all try. Only one person tried.
Only Arlo.
Walk-
No, Mud.
no.
Someone, I don't know if you
I
tried
thought
to
it
go
was
in again,
Andromeda,
but
'cause I thought
Arlo,
Andromeda went-
Arlo and
I went the
Elfie.
first time.
Arlo
I
and
went the
Elfie
first
went
time.
after.
No, you did.
We did.
Yeah.
It was
I
all
didn't
of,
go the second
all of
Try
time.
you.
again.
All of you
But
went.
somebody tried again
All of you went.
after we went in.
You did try to go in again. I don't know which one it
Hmm.
was. It might have been Arlo. Because it was all of you, and then Arlo and Elfie went in,
Yeah.
and then I think you
Oh.
guys came out. Or no,
Yeah.
Arlo and Elfie went in, I think, because one of you tried to go in again and you couldn't. So Arlo and Elfie went in to ask more
That's
questions.
right. I remember
that
Arlo
sounds
stayed,
very-
Arlo
That's
stayed
it,
out
yeah.
the first time.
That's what
That was
it
just
was.
It was a
Here's
long
the
time
done.
ago. It was a very long time ago. But
Yeah.
I also don't know what they're.
I just watched that scene, so I should know
years
this.
or yeah. I think Arlo's like
Maybe she thought you were being too greedy.
fair.
No,
You just
fair.
got answers. You're not coming in here.
She's
again.
like, you guys gotta figure
Girl,
this shit out on your own.
fair,
girl."
girl.
If Andromeda had tried to go back in, she would allow it because she had
Mhm.
like that moment of like holding hands, like the tears
That's my girl.
of them
Oh,
being like,
Abe's gonna be like,
"We
look,
did it."
I'm almost there.
Oh my god, that's true.
Girl,
that's
you're almost
crazy.
free.
You're almost
That's
free. I'm
actually
almost there. I'm
crazy.
gonna promise you.
I got your veil right here, girl. Right
We're
here.
coming.
It's coming.
Oh,
Yeah,
big
I think
try.
Arlo's like don't have everyone here that I wanted here so that I could they could help me answer questions. So
Give me a
I
question.
will just pick one.
Give me a question.
Is what saying this? What do you mean?
Give me a question.
I'll also go in if you want.
Okay, well you guys you don't have to help with this.
Give a question.
Well, I'm going in either way.
Well, you can. I just if you want to ask.
I've
any
never
question-
been in.
Yeah, and you have tons of questions that you want to ask, Terrence. So
not.
you just ask.
Are you Terrence or Ulrich? I'm so sorry.
Oh, Terrence. Sorry, Terrence.
Thank you.
Yeah. They
Oh,
do
yeah,
blend.
I
They
know-
do
I
blend
know
a
my
little bit.
Terrence.
No, that's good.
They're
They do
very
blend a little
similar
bit.
when they're being silly.
Yeah,
That's why I was
yeah.
like, where are you right now?
Absolutely. No,
Yeah.
Terrence.
Okay,
Um,
we're there.
Ulrich's lingering back with you, Arya. He hasn't said anything yet. Yeah, Terrence is like, I'm going in either way. So, I mean, I did have a
Okay.
question that I wanted answered.
Then yeah, and absolutely, and I want you to ask that. So please do.
And if we can go multiple times, then
Draco steps forward too.
But-
He's like, I'll go in.
Yeah, but you can also ask any question you want to ask. It's really okay.
Okay.
Okay, is it going in or
Okay, as in I'll go in and I'll ask my own question.
okay? Thank you, you both though.
Terrence is like,
So Arlo like smiles at them and he like, looks back at it.
like
And
we
he's
just
like-
takes a notebook out and then like a pen and like hands it over to him.
Are you sure? And then he like writes it down. And I think so the two questions I'm going between is I have my cat. These are my 4 cards.
Oh, so cute.
Oh,
She's so
nice.
cute.
So what I'm thinking is this. There is the what capabilities do I currently possess, which is probably what I'll ask to cure the Crimson Mark. And the other one is that one other has survived before. Now, obviously this person might be long gone because they could have died from age. But I also think there could be a
Anyways,
little drag path moment where we could get that name and then find something from there.
you could even if they're dead, you could even just talk to them and be like, "How did you survive?"
Oh
it?"
my god, I could just do that. I didn't
That's
even
amazing.
think about that.
What
Please
was it?
ask that question.
what I was seeing
will
drive
ask
past. What
that
was it?
If the person who was who like lived from the curse is dead now from like old age or something like
Oh,
that,
fair.
we could just use the necromancy ring to talk to them.
Fair.
Sickening.
So like, do you have like a certain phrasing that you want me to like write down?
You can say, "Oh God,
Let me-
it's
let me
scary." I'll do
actually
it for you so you don't have to take on that pressure, though.
Can I just say, Theo, the way that I'm so never mind. I'll say this after, just in case.
No, I want you to say.
No, I don't want to manifest it. No, I don't want to manifest it. No, I don't want to manifest it. I will write it down and I will tell you after session. I don't want to manifest it. I'm not
Boy,
manifesting
but
it right now.
what if it's something for me to be strategic about?
Because the thing that I'm thinking is more
Strategy.
silly, but I fear it could be true.
Okay,
Oh.
but should I look out for it at all?
No, I don't think so. I think that if you get this, you're gonna be like, okay,
You'll freak out though. You're right.
If you're
I
right.
will freak out if I'm right, and then you'll know. But it's nothing about
Is it is it like
strategy.
Genie, like you're like a
No, it's something
Like
silly. That, like, if you got this,
yes?
it's
or,
like
like,
if you got this answer, I know exactly how you're gonna react. That's how it is.
That's what I'm
That's
scared of. Okay.
don't
okay,
be,
so
don't be.
Like
It's
to the
good.
question that was
He's
gonna
asking. No, Arlo.
Arlo.
I
Okay.
know
The
exactly how
capability
Arlo is
one?
gonna react if he gets this answer. in
She's
the
gonna
way
be like,
that I'm worried about.
I believe in you, faith, trust, and pixie dust. I'm gonna go.
That's well, okay. So what I was gonna say is,
I'm
it's
just
like,
like,
I like imagine he
believe
got the
yourself.
answer of like the bear of love.
Oh,
The bear of love.
I just didn't want to manifest that you got like an answer that's like vague in that way, you know?
Wasn't it might? I might.
fair.
But
That's
not
from
your fault.
Brother Bear.
That's not on you.
Brother
That's
Bear.
on you.
Oh, okay.
The bear of
love.
love.
Oh, barrel.
And that, you know, what's
Oh, look,
crazy
he's
is that
just
that's
spreading his
so
love
gone.
It turned out to
everywhere.
be so true. It
He's
turned out
just
to be so
spreading his
true.
love everywhere.
Okay.
Oh, Tina.
While you guys are doing this, I'm also gonna go pee again. I'm on my period.
Have fun.
Hear me out.
no, you got it.
Yes.
Okay,
I was
be
looking at,
brave. Be brave. Keep discussing. You're still alive.
Be brave.
Okay.
I was looking at the Discord because somebody did a cute little Google Doc back
Goo dog.
in the, yeah, I think it was Allison
Yeah.
of all of our answers of the Cave of Whispers and like how the questions were phrased. So I was just looking at it again.
Oh, yeah.
That's delicious.
It was good.
I was
Okay.
going back through because, like, when I watched the scene, I was so
Oh!
interested to see like what we like asked and said and like gave and stuff.
Well, my secret this time is gonna be diabolical, and I think only.
Oh God, I got bigger things to give up.
I know. I gotta think about what to get the fuck to
Oh,
give
I
up.
got some shit to
I
give
have
up.
been racking my brain, but I'm not
I
prepared for
haven't.
that.
Guess what? I haven't
As
been
much
thinking
as I
about
should
it
be.
at all.
A drag path. I am the path of
Etch.
drag.
Drags.
Sorry, I'm done.
What do
I know what
have
I
to
can
give
give
up?
up. I know what I'm giving up.
The way
know
my
that.
body like went into apoplectic shock in that response, I was like, I turned into a drag queen immediately.
A
Like,
drag
on impulse.
queen. I am the queen of drag.
What am I gonna
I
give up?
added my Red Bull.
I
It
don't
gives you
know how-
wings.
You really pulled the fuck that off.
How the hell did you do that?
Thank you. I glued it,
pulled the fuck
and then I
that off.
colored it in. Also,
And I
look
said.
at my
You
huggy
said
wuggy.
that. Yeah, you said what you said.
Well, how did
Look
I
at
say
my
that?
huggy
You
wuggy.
said you pulled the fuck that off.
You pulled the fuck that off.
Pulled the fuck
Okay.
that off.
I need to
Help me.
practice
Help me. Help me.
with
Help
the
me.
verbiage.
Welcome back.
Help me.
Help me. Okay.
I'm not gonna let you guys go crazy trying to figure out what things you're giving up and stuff like that. I'm gonna have you do that in the moment. So
Okay, period. Yeah, we can't.
just so you know, we won't be sitting here and discussing it because
Thank you, baby. No, you're right.
We're just
We're
gonna
not.
dive in.
I'm so sorry.
Fair.
Aye, aye,
Fair.
Capricorn.
Aye,
You're right.
aye.
Sorry, that was
pull
just
up my doc of things
that was
I
a side
have.
note. I wasn't trying to assume that's
No,
what you
you're
guys were
good.
doing.
You
Yeah.
are.
I'm gonna pull up my doc of things that I have.
Guys, just give up a pair of underwear or something. I know we have extras in our bag.
Babe,
You guys don't carry
Really?
extra underwear with you.
okay.
Underwear. She doesn't have
That won't be an option
Talking
for
about
me.
underwear.
That won't be
The
for
skin of my brother-in-law lies in my hands.
Listen,
Everybody
the
focus.
card
One
says
second.
one other has survived before.
Yes.
Who has survived the Crimson Mark?
Who and how?
Who can I do? Who and how?
And
Two
how?
That might
questions.
be
Two questions.
Who has?
How? What's more important? How or who?
Or
'Cause
you
we
can
can-
ask,
we can
you
find
can
out from
ask
the
how
person.
has the Crimson Mark been cured because it has been,
Yeah.
or should we ask for the person so I can
Well,
get
we
it
could
from-
also we could do how has anyone survived the Crimson Mark? 'Cause how did they survive it?
Oh, this is a hard one. I would
Well,
go.
that can be.
I feel like who-
that,
I
the
feel like
answer,
who is
the answer
better,
to
though.
that.
Yeah, I
could
think
be
who has
breaking of the curse. The curse was broken. Like
Who
that's
has
that's how
survived
they
the
survived.
war?
it.
Point.
Yeah.
well, who has
So like in that case,
No, that's true. So then maybe who is better?
who has survived the Crimson Mark?
Because like
Okay,
here you
then-
said, like you said, how was the Crimson Mark
what about
cured? The curse was broken.
Who has something about who has been able to remove it? Like who has been able to?
But
I
think
wouldn't
some
say
of it could
remove it. I
survive.
would say who
Yeah, okay.
has survived.
Because I don't
from the
think they
Crimson
removed it.
Mark.
I think they changed it. Maybe.
Because then you could find that person via
Yeah.
the necromancy
Yeah, the
ring,
necromancy.
ask them
Yeah,
how it
that's-
was cured,
yeah.
and like two birds, one stone.
Yeah,
that's
you
it.
think
Or
they'll
we
give
could
us-
try to go back in and we could ask like where this person is or who this person is, or we'll
Okay.
find out any other way of like where they are.
That
But
will
the
be your
who is
problem.
important.
I will be asking, what are the capabilities I currently possess to cure the Crimson Mark? Is what I'm going to be asking. Does that
Nice.
feel good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Slay. Slay.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. I think that he gives you like a look with that's like.
Does
like,
he
he-
write it down on a
he's
piece of
fucking
paper?
Grateful for you. And then he's like, okay.
if you write it down on a piece of paper, it just folds it and then like.
Okay, yes, for sure. I write it down.
Memorizes it, but then still folds it.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you wanna like have the phrasing when like it happens, like that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
cool. Like, Wit says this.
Slayed it. All right, I'm good to go. Arlo, like, he kind of stands close to it.
Oh.
He's deemed you parent right now. He's like, that's
crazy.
He's like,
Are you can all go in at the same time, or otherwise, if you want to try and go in first, that's fine too. Like if you want to do it strategically, where it's like someone goes in, someone comes out, and if you want to ask another question type thing.
Oh my god, I don't even.
I think
be
like, looking at Arya and Andromeda and seeing if they are going in or if they have questions or if they're like planning on.
Yeah,
waiting.
Andromeda's like full turn towards the Cave of Whispers, like.
I'm going in
there.
I imagine too that you guys when you guys were discussing, you kind of gave a synopsis of everything, and that's why I think Terrence and Draco are so like kind of like we want to go in.
Fair.
Yeah.
Bring it up.
Yes. Do you think because I think your question is solid enough, because my brain was like, well, what if I go in and get an answer that I'd prefer another answer to, like a question that I prefer over the two, but I don't think there is one. Like getting a name is of the one person that survived the curse is kind of
that's
huge.
like prime.
Yeah, so I think that you're good to go.
Okay.
And if I'm wrong, then hey baby, I'm wrong.
Then like maybe she'll let us in again. Who knows?
You never know. Or we could bully someone else to get in there. I don't know. At some point.
We'll get a hostage and we'll force
Never
him
mind.
in there.
I'm just kidding. I don't believe in hostage situations.
He says, I don't
Can I
know.
really,
I was in this
before we
is
get
our
into
chance,
it,
though, because-
Yes. What's up,
I just wanted to ask Ulrich if he's ever been inside.
You can ask him.
Okay. I think while they're all talking, Arya is like in the back.
He's
with
just
Ulrich.
staring at it.
Yeah, I think Arya kind of just like, and they're leaning up against each other, and I think she kind of just goes, "Have you ever been inside?
No.
Are you gonna come inside?"
No. All things considered, I do not put my fate in a cave. Nor do I want a cave to answer any of my most prominent questions. Part of being a science and, a little bit of a logic man is that I come to all of my own synopsises on my own, without the, sort of eerie deity that lives inside a cave telling me so.
If it helps, it's not a deity, it's a dryad. But I completely understand your reasoning and I totally respect it.
Absolutely not.
Do you have a question?
No.
Arya looks at him. And she
Arya-
looks really deeply into his eyes.
Arya, even if I did have a question, I would not want it answered this way.
Okay, do you have a question for me then? Because I don't know what to ask.
Well, you don't have to go in. You don't have
I have
to
to
go
take.
in.
I have to.
You're
take every
peer
opportunity.
pressuring. Just because your friends are going in doesn't mean you have to.
Doesn't matter. Listen. I don't have a lot of answers, but I also am kind of overwhelmed by all the questions in my head.
Well, then why don't you wait for your friends to come out and then go from there?
Because I know none of them are going to ask the questions that I need.
Okay, well then take some time to figure out what question you want to ask. But otherwise, if you want my opinion, figure out the answer on your own without the help of a deity in a cave.
She's not a deity. She's a
I'm well
dryad.
aware.
I don't like to think of her as a deity.
Okay, without the oracle in the cave.
Better.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, it's a weird situation. I mean, to be fair, with rain and all that, I don't need to get involved. That's too sensitive.
Close. That's fair. I think that's kind of why I feel so.
Then you needn't, because all things considered, you are using her for your own gain. Even though you don't
Well,
want to
when you
call her a
put it like
deity.
that.
Well, you're getting mad at me for calling her a deity, and yet she's trapped to this
But she's
cave,
not a deity.
confined to this cave, and everyone's using and taking advantage of her. That is what's
We're going
happening.
to get out of it.
Okay, well, that's great, but in the meantime, let's take advantage of her. While we have the chance. So all things considered, I will stay right here. Feet firmly planted.
I think Arya just flops out to the ground, crisscross.
Looks at you.
And she just sits.
I'm a good guy now. No.
Arya just grabs his hand and pulls him down, so she's sitting with her.
He's like,
And we're
sits
going to
crisscross
wait here, and
out
I'm
us.
going to-
Okay, you do that.
Arya, I think, like, goes in her bag and she grabs out a big cloak and she just wraps it around the two of them.
It's so cold out here. It's ridiculous.
Do you want me to talk about farm animals? What do you think?
Sure.
Okay, well, beside Ruthie, we had a cow named Bessie, and she was very nice. And it starts going on a little spiral.
And I think,
Mm.
I think as he's doing that,
Yeah.
I think she takes the notebook out, actually.
Ooh, and she writes the things.
Yay!
Okay, you can get back to me after episode if you want, Jazz, if you want to write that all out. And then
I kind of think I know exactly what I'm going to say.
Oh, okay. Well, then
I'll write it now while everybody's doing their thing. Because
Okay.
I think I'm going to have her go in last.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I have an idea of what I want to ask, but I want to simmer and like hear what they all get and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because then if we need to go, then we can just go. I don't need to ask.
So I know.
Yeah.
Who's all going in? Andromeda, Wits, Arlo, Terrence, Draco. Dimitri sitting
Is
outside.
Dimitri?
No, he can't say no. I mean, he probably honestly could because dryads can talk to animals, so he probably honestly could.
Oh my god, I probably could.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can talk to Dimitri?
Maybe, yeah.
You could try.
Oh my god!
It'd be a
Wait,
little.
she didn't
It
speak
would be
well.
a little bit harder because it's like
We did try to
It's
speak
a- it's
to
a-
talked to a
the.
Yeah.
dog once.
Remember,
probably
it's
be-
another. It's
it'd be
another.
broken. It'd be broken.
It's another.
It doesn't
I turned
once.
to Dimitri. I
Accent.
turned to Dimitri.
It's a different. It's
Which
a
is-
different accent.
Would probably
I
be
know,
the same
but,
with.
you messed
Alicia,
up with
too.
the dog, so maybe you could get like a
Mm.
little bit if you like rolled really well.
It's a different accent. Remember, she tried to talk to the Earth dog and it didn't work out.
That was yours, though, though.
I turned to Dimitri and said,
You talk if you can talk to Rafi and
You have to roll with disadvantage
This will make me
and
lose
roll
my
a d20 too.
I rolled
Um,
2 sevens.
Lucky 7.
He's sitting because his eyes are just attuned to Arlo, who's probably stepping up to the cave. And if you just kind of go hi to him,
Hey.
it's just like the ear goes, but he's still watching Arlo. like no other change.
Arlo like turns to like wave at him and then sees Andromeda and is like,
Because all things considered, he understands you guys
Shrugs.
speaking normally.
Yeah.
Exactly,
It's whether
but he
you
just-
understand him back.
Yeah.
And you hear
I
you
thought
hear
Andromeda just barked at him.
you hear
like,
no response. Yeah, I think honestly it probably came out like this. So he probably just goes like, in the way that dogs do the thing
Why
where they
are you
like kind
barking at
of
me?
give you that
Yes.
judging eyes, and then just back to the cave.
Yeah,
Yeah, so if he went in there,
this is
if he went in there,
territory.
it would be a role based thing of how much is understood on my end too.
Yeah.
But
Which is like how are you supposed to like give things also?
Yeah,
And
yeah, he
You're
can't
not even
really do
talking
that.
to her, you're talking to the cave.
he has no questions
Which is fair.
anyways. He's
I
just
don't know.
watching Arlo very intensely. Okay, so it's Wit, Arlo, Terrence, Draco, Andromeda.
Okay.
All right. You all walk in at the
Andromeda
same
asked.
time?
Yep.
Okay, T.
I get a little nice little
Would
jog.
someone mind taking
Um,
notes as this continues?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
oh, that's
yeah,
so
yeah.
fair. Yeah.
Otherwise,
Oh,
also,
while you're working.
Jazz, I can also go back and take notes after the fact too. Or we can all do that too. And make sure
Okay.
we have it. But
We can also do that too.
yeah, no
I'll jump
pressure though. But if you guys feel up to it, you can as well.
Yeah, I'll jump in the
Because
dark.
I do
No
want
biggie.
you to be immersed because you might get some big info here.
This is okay.
I'll do a little back and forth
I
situation.
got you.
A little back and forth.
Let me get this in.
Whatever I can get, I'll get, and then I'll get the rest later.
As you all step inside.
Do you mind just not update or something?
Notes.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Fix it up.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah.
Refresh, please.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yes,
got worried.
Dad.
Internet was doing.
Ready.
No, you're good.
As you all step inside, and you step past that threshold of darkness and in,
There we go.
you hear that eerie trickling of water, like drip dropping off of the cave walls. You see like the sides of the walls are wet and it like kind of glistens with a little bit of moonlight that kind of trickles in. And the air is still frigid, but not in the way that it's like there's like a breeze, just in the way that it's like it's clearly just cold in here with the darkness and with the cold outside. And you step inside, and the moment you do, if you're like looking at each other as you do, just right over that threshold, you disappear. You don't see
Crazy.
anything other anymore.
I feel like as they're walking in, it's just a good luck.
Yeah, it's like good luck, and then it's gone. And
Yeah, I
it's
think Arya also just kind of gives like a make good choice.
yeah.
Oh,
I think
Yeah,
Andromeda's
good.
looking at Terrence as they're walking in.
Yeah,
and it's just-
Terrence is looking at you very heavily with a little bit of like a furrowed brow, like of worry, and then just like steps through. And literally just like if you're looking at him, it's like when you step through, you're both looking at each other and you're just not there anymore. Yeah, eerie. And you are all standing alone in the cave. And of course, you see something strange a little further down in front of you. It's so weird to look back at my notes from that episode.
I know, right?
But you kind of walk a little further in. Obviously, it's a little bit darker the deeper in you go. But you find a stone wall. And it is blocking you from moving forward anywhere at all. It is simply just the stone wall. And you see, carved into the stone, a message. And it glows like an ember in the dark of the cave. And it reads... and can I actually have you all roll like you're rolling for initiative? And I'm going to go in that order.
Smart.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
What are we rolling?
D20. 5 for Draco... 17 for Terrence.
Got a 9.
9? Okay, let's write. How can we write this all out? Let's see.
9, 10?
So, 10, Andromeda?
5.
Okay, so it's Terrence.
I kid you not. I have rolled so many 5s today, and I don't know what it means.
Andromeda.
The 5s and the
5,
4s
5.
are really taking over.
5 was the Mordecai number, remember?
Don't. I
It
don't
was.
remember.
It
I
was.
forgot immediately. I'm gone, actually.
10, 9,
I wish I
Arlo.
could swim.
Arlo. And then, what did I say for Draco? Did I say 4 for Draco?
I wish I could swim.
Like the dolphins.
I think I said 4
Wasn't it
for
5?
Draco. Or was it 5?
4.
Okay, then
well,
it's gonna be Wit.
Swim.
Hide with Draco. That's fine by me.
So it's gonna be you first, Wit. So I'm gonna send this.
I
You
had
don't know
extra-
that song, Theo?
No. But I should. I didn't know it was a song.
It's the one
It's
that
the
goes,
We Could Be Heroes.
Heroes. That's the beginning of the song.
Just
Oh,
for
I
one
know it.
day.
Oh, from Moulin
I
Rouge.
wish I could
Remember
swim.
I
growing
wish
up,
I
like,
could
Moulin Rouge.
swim. You get it though, babe. Like
All
the
right,
dolphins.
lock in,
That's
babe.
what I know.
I'm
We're
jingle
talking about
jangling.
Violet?
The shit's about to get serious.
Our Lord summons us.
Lock in.
I'm so sorry, baby.
It's okay. It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just about to get serious for you. The message reads: answers to your questions this cave does hold, but not without a price. Think twice. A secret must be told. I'm sending it to you.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm gonna send it in session chat so you have it.
Secrets.
Oh, thank you.
And I will put it in the notes chat.
Thank you.
Oh, I was going to do that.
You can also do that
Oh, you mean in the note chat? In
in the chat,
okay.
just so we have it in the chat.
Oh,
I
I
was
can
thinking
put it.
about, like,
Jazz,
block,
I got it.
but-
I got it. I'll put it in there.
I don't know that.
I was just putting it in
Maybe.
session chat so it's like right there in front of your faces. But I'll put it.
That's
put it in
perfect.
notes.
Thank you, baby.
I put it in
I can
notes.
just copy paste that actually.
First is it Terrence? Oh my god.
Good job.
His
Oh,
good
God. Good
boy.
luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Terrence is giving up a secret.
luck.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna tell you
Feel free not to.
because
What
I
evil.
don't think you're gonna know because you're not there.
Yeah,
What the heck? Well, I want to know.
No, not for you. He's not allowed.
We don't get to
Yeah.
know.
So in that case, it's essentially Andromeda. You're first.
Am I able? Because I can't think of anything.
A secret.
Do you
It's a
wanna take a-
secret.
Yeah.
It's a secret for you. So I will say it's not the same as like the March thing. So you could say that
Anything.
Tobias one that you
Ooh, yeah.
had, because that would count because it's it's what
Yeah.
you consider a secret. To
Are we all
you.
sharing?
Yeah.
You don't
So
have to.
Yeah.
You don't
Oh
have
yeah,
to.
we don't have to.
It's up to you.
We could also make up a stupid
Not you
silly
be like,
one.
oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We
you.
should all
As
share.
long as it's something that
We
you.
should all share. I'm gonna share my stuff if I go.
I'm
in.
gonna share mine
Yeah.
too.
Okay, then we share.
because we all shared for the first Game of Whispers.
We
so I think
did.
it's
Yeah,
something
I think
very
it's
Should
I
I
did.
should I share fucking Terrence's then?
If
No,
you
you don't
want.
have to. I think NPCs
No,
are
I
different.
can. I can.
I think
I don't know. I
NPCs are
genuinely
fine.
feel like NPCs are different if you want to keep it because you
I
can
mean,
play.
I said it the first time through with them too, so maybe I should.
You
just say
did.
it.
Yeah,
but
but
you
back
keep
then,
it however you
our
wish.
stakes were like the lowest of all time.
That's true.
And
I
even
am
so,
from
we
here.
felt like they were so high.
Oh,
Isn't
we
that
did.
crazy?
Okay.
Unless you want to tell us, and then in which case you can.
It's okay. I'll
Like the
say
dolphins.
stuff. It's just things that you won't know.
Okay, we do not.
Come
And
on,
I won't
do
act
it.
like I know
Um,
anything.
I will. I don't know if now's a good time.
We
to
don't
do it,
know
but-
anything. We are above table. We are blind, deaf.
Is it
and-
okay if I take Sadie out real quick? I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, Vay. You're good.
Okay. I just before we lock in, like truly.
We're still live, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'll take like 2 seconds.
I'm thinking of my stuff, anyways. Yeah, it can be things that you consider secret. So like something that maybe that only like 1 or 2 people know or whatever. With March, it was a little bit more specific.
Yeah.
This is attuned to you, because I think there were some that you guys gave that were like lore based things last time that you're, you know, were your characters.
It was where, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you all think of yours, and I will figure out Terrence's, and then write it down.
I'm ready whenever.
I have mine.
You have yours? Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
should we wait for Vay?
We have Vayward.
We can wait for Vay.
Vayward.
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 I want to know what you're gonna ask, Haley. I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
I actually did not have a question until like 5 minutes ago.
That's okay.
Like,
hey, you go in and you figure it out. Yeah. That's all right.
I'm thinking about what to give up.
Let me.
I have a couple ideas.
That is also fair.
Got a secret? Can you keep it?
La, 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 la. Yeah, I'm gonna put in the order in my notes so I have it.
Taking this one to the grave. If I show you, then you know you. Tell yourself. Can keep a secret if one is dead. Ooh. A drag pal. In the service.
What is a juicy thing for me to give up?
Another ending midnight sun.
Chat, please applaud.
Thank you.
You let it out.
Chat, what should Arlo give up? They're all gonna immediate angst.
I know what I'm giving up, actually.
Oh god.
I also know what I'm giving up.
Silly.
Oh my god.
But also, I don't know the repercussions of that, because it also, there's a consequence to what we give up, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Well, there was with you, because it was one of your years of...
It was something from my body.
And there was also Wits was his Wanderlust, so that was like, that had an effect.
True. That was like a per.
Arlo,
it's just an item.
Arlo gave up seeds that
Yeah, Arlo gave up seeds. Arya gave up a feather from her corset, like underneath her corset, because it was hidden. Because we didn't know that Arya was bird.
And did you
Mira goes, do you want an honest answer? Yes.
Yes. What were we gonna ask, eh?
Did you tell the group what giving up the leaf did?
I remember that it was something about her life, wasn't it?
It was like 1 year.
It was a year. Yeah, it was a year.
Because each leaf was from your year of life,
which is crazy.
I remember
it
that.
Specifically affected her that way, that she gave up a year of her life.
That is actually insane.
Yeah, it was that.
Yeah, Arthros gave up her guilt. Was it her guilt?
Her guilt.
Yeah, Sophia. Yeah.
Or was it her grief?
No, it was
her.
She gives up the pain that she feels every time she thinks about
Sophia.
That's the crazy of it.
Yeah.
It was the pain.
Everything. Pain. Yeah.
It was Wit gave up Wanderlust. Arya gave up a feather. Julian gave up Zophiel's feather. Andromeda gave up one of her leaves. Arthur's gave up the pain that she feels every time she thinks about Sophia. Arlo gave up the white lily seeds that his mom gave him, and then Elfie gave up a bread roll.
Oh. Angel.
Okay. Locked in this one. The secrets.
Yep.
Locked
in. Wait, is this Terrence's secret?
Yeah, I haven't said it yet.
Thank you for waiting.
I'm here.
Yeah, we are waiting. I'm gonna let
Sorry about that.
You're good. Andromeda, if you want to go.
Okay.
Go ahead,
it's stupid. It's silly. It's something I'm making up right now.
Okay.
I think when Andromeda was like 6 and Alder was like 10 or something, because he's like 3 or 4 years older than her, she probably broke one of his favorite trinkets.
I think
on accident.
Actually canonized that.
We canonized that.
Yeah. That's great, actually.
Yeah, so so there was something
I remember you saying that.
had
Yeah.
never told him or whatever, or
About one
never-
specific one.
one specific one.
It works. Hey, it's a
And
secret.
I think she passed it
It's
off
probably
to
multiple.
like, oh, a Globey snuck in and broke it, or one of the
Globey?
triplets broke it. Like, you know, she passed off the blame, and it was her. It was her all
It was
along.
her all along.
Yeah, so she gives up the secret.
Damn.
Just a silly
Alright.
little thing.
Yeah. Andromeda.
Yes.
When you do, of course, you watch that like wall begin to rumble and shake and then drop down, dissipating, kind of fading away to like falling dust and debris, as it moves out of your way and more cave is revealed and you're able to walk to the next room. Arlo, do you want to do yours?
Yeah.
Okay, go crazy.
Arlos has a secret.
Okay.
His secret is I want to say my name into the rift so people have more motivation to cure the Crimson Mark. Because Arlo knows if he had it, everyone would try to be curing it.
You little stinker.
Oh, I know. Believe me.
You
He would
stinker.
never. He would never.
You little stinker.
If
We
he
would
did
all
it,
take
train
turns beating
everyone.
him.
Okay.
We would all take turns
And it's
beating
valid
him.
as hell.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
All right, Arlo.
Here, I'm gonna do. I got notes.
Are you
'Cause I'm
sure?
basically done. I'm basically done with my letter at
Oh.
this point.
You slayed that.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm almost done
Hey.
with it. I got like a few more
That's
things.
You
that I
slayed.
wanna
You
say.
slayed.
I just have to
Um,
fill out all of the information, like of everything that we're.
That's
So-
fair.
It's gonna take me a
Um,
little bit longer to do that part.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
I get you.
Well,
Get me in these notes.
That was
That's
so
fair. In that
Arlo?
case, that is up for you.
Hey.
Arlo,
I know
the
exactly.
the wall falls and crumbles away, and you're able to walk to the next room. Oh man, Terrence, my guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if this is like a big dramatic thing, which I know it doesn't have to be, but I
Okay.
think that his secret that he says is that I want to start really using my curse to hurt people.
Ooh.
Real.
I think that is what he.
Well, that hits. Good lord.
Yeah, that's fucking juicy. That's juicy.
That's juicy.
fucking
Real
juicy.
good.
Because I think he's at the point where he's like, I want to start messing some people up. Like,
No, it'll hurt him more.
Yeah,
He'll feel good
yeah.
about it.
Oh man.
Wit, you are next. What are you smiling about?
I didn't have anything, and then I just thought something, but it's so silly. I don't know if it counts.
Silly's fine. Andromeda did the breaking little trinket.
Mine was just so silly.
one of Alder's little
I
trinkets.
also don't know if it classifies as a secret, but it's
Well,
not
yeah.
something that
Do
he
you
said
feel like
out
it
loud.
is? Do you feel like it?
So
then
that's a secret?
that's a secret.
It's not. Remember, mine was that Arya was an orphan last time. I think
Yeah.
you're fine.
That was
Mine
yours.
was that I
That's
used
a point.
Nari's nail file to
Yeah.
yeah.
And those
It's
were
just
secrets.
March
Good point.
March
Those
is much
were
more
much more
strict in
specific.
rules.
Yeah.
than
That's
this is much
fair.
more lax.
Because those were things that other people knew, but they were secrets to you.
Yes.
That's fair. Oh.
To you.
What'd you say?
You're
What'd
so
you say?
embarrassing.
No, what'd you say? What'd
No,
you say?
I'm not.
Mm-mm.
Give me
I
the
think
embellishing one.
Terrible.
No bashful boy. No bashful boy.
Lay it on
I
us.
think Wit steps up. And I think he just. And tell me if this isn't one, but like I think he steps up and he just says, "I wish I got to grow up with Asha."
What do you mean embarrassing? What the fuck? What the
I'm
hell?
gonna come home with my fist.
What the
I'm
That's
beating you with my fist.
beautiful.
Yeah, he hasn't said that out loud. That's a secret to him.
He hasn't said it out
That's
loud.
absolutely
Yeah.
a
No,
secret.
that's yeah. I think that
It's
counts.
a secret
And such
emotion.
a timely secret.
Help me.
That was
Help me.
sickening.
I think
I need somebody to go
somewhere on
back
his
and
mind.
clip all the time Jade says, "Help me, please."
I know.
Help me, please.
Help me.
I want the lines. I want the compilations of the lines that makes them say it. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
the
help me.
reactions. They're like, help me.
Help me.
Help me.
Draco.
Oh, I'm
Draco
so
steps
curious.
forward and he says, my secret is that I was actually comforted when I found out that Terrence was a prince. Because that means that I'm not alone.
Oh.
Yeah, they're both.
Oh, that makes me.
Oh, fuck.
That's his friend.
My guy's a blood prince. Of
That's
a cult.
his
Of a cult.
friend.
Yeah.
Only Zephyrus
God.
knows that, and down the line, Andromeda knows that through Zephyrus.
God
Yeah.
damn.
But no one
Oh,
knows that he
shit.
was comforted by that, obviously.
Yeah,
course.
that's a good
Terrence
secret.
Terrence does not know that is his backstory.
No, God.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Draco, I hold you so gently.
I hold him.
I
Yes.
love that guy.
I do too.
All right, the wall descends for all of you,
Okay.
and you step forward, and you step past that blockade, and you step into a new room, and you notice the same thing. This one has the 2 skeletons, in the corner of it.
Oof.
They were just like 2 kind of just tucked away. Not the one you're thinking of, Andromeda.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
ones were just like general skeletons. You hadn't interacted with them. They were just kind of tucked in the corner of this room. And they're probably even more decrepit now. Like, they had cloth when I had written this. They had cloth that was like tattered and worn, but now it's probably just like gone. But you're now completely in the darkness of this cave, so you're fully like closed in as this wall closes back up behind you. There's no turning around. There's no more moonlight shining in. It's just pitch black dark. And that little scripture kind of blooms on the wall in front of you all. And this one reads, "For some, the past is not often voiced. Brave are those who continue on, but there surely must be a regret you feel in your heart that still sits not yet gone." And I'm gonna send this to you guys in notes.
Thank you.
Sickening.
Terrence has a slew of options for this one.
Don't we all?
Don't we all? He has some recent ones right there on the tip of his tongue.
That's what.
On the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. Moriarty quotes in the chat.
I love it when it gets in with my girlfriend.
First is Terrence.
Indubitably, actually.
Indubitably.
I need to copy paste this.
I think he says, "There's a regret you feel in your heart, but still sits not yet gone." Yeah, he has so many. I think it's honestly like a big one and an obvious one right now. I think his is that he should have told his family about his past sooner. So it wasn't such a recent thing. So it wasn't the thing that was the last thing he talked about with Canary, like all these things. Which is sickening because Draco just felt comforted by it and he's like, I should have told him sooner.
That's how.
That's such a good
Oh,
parallel.
I can't believe you just did that.
Such a good parallel.
And disgusting, but mostly beautiful.
They make me unwell.
Yeah.
That's,
Angsty boys.
I feel like they talked, but then it just got so twisted.
Yeah. Andromeda. What's my girly gonna say? I love Cave of Whispers.
Me too, man.
Oh, me too.
It's always a good time.
I love a mechanic,
Silly.
especially yours.
It's silly.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna see what I'm worried about.
You got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is hard.
Okay, I think she says,
and there's nuance to it, so she's gonna just say it outright. But I think she says, I regret tattooing the names permanently on my arm. But I think she kind of like, she says that and then she just like, but I can't take it back, so I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. When the wall crumbles and dissipates. And this is the room where there is the body of a centaur still present.
Yes.
Crazy, dude.
So I imagine you walk in there and it's
That
just
reveal's insane.
Yeah.
a little slap to the face there,
damn.
Andromeda, from the last time
Yeah.
we were here.
Long time in
That
there.
was traumatizing. That
Last
was
time we were here
bad.
and you watched him die in like the matter of like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And decompose.
And
Yeah,
it,
that was
it felt like I
fucking
was in there for
crazy.
weeks.
Yep.
Weeks
Yeah.
and weeks.
Fuck. Yeah, you see him in there, that forsaken body of a centaur, and the golden kind of armor that sits there, like decadent and expensive. Arlo.
Yeah. It's tough. I've been
big
sitting on
Arlo regret. A big old Arlo
boy, oh boy,
regret.
he loves to have those.
Yeah.
I have one, but I'm working through the logic of it, and I'm like, honestly, it might have been worse. I'm trying to decide if he would get there too.
Okay. Do you want to message me or do you want to tell me?
I'll tell you. I was gonna
Okay.
be that he regrets letting Mordecai out.
Oh.
But also to think about this, if Mordecai was in there and Maddox did what Maddox did, Dawn would be stuck in there with Mordecai and Dawn would be fucked.
That's fair.
Possibly.
That's
Possibly.
fair.
I don't know what that interaction would look like, honestly. Both of them mortal in the Boundless Hollow. It's crazy to think about. But I know it's like a really, really
There, I
big
mean,
one.
in lieu of that, you could do the rift thing, because I know that was a big thing that he feels like he regrets that he didn't try harder.
Yeah.
With that interaction with Mordecai, so it's kind of almost like in the same breath,
Same vein.
Yeah, but it's like attuned to that.
He's gonna say, oh, I know, I don't want to say that. I feel terrible saying that.
It's okay.
But I think he will, because it's honest. So
Yeah.
fine. He's gonna say, I regret Mordecai.
Ooh, just ooh.
Yeah, I know it's painful.
Period.
I love him.
Oh, period. Okay.
It's so like it's crazy because like he knows it's selfish.
No,
Like, he
that's okay.
knows it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It's an Arlo regret. Yeah, the wall crumbles, and you also walk into the room with the skeleton. Wait, I think you're next. Yeah.
God, there's so many.
Yeah, it's so
real.
real.
Yeah, it's a
It's
hard
really
one.
it's just like narrowing it down.
Yeah.
Because I was playing with the idea of like not being able to heal Maveth, but I think that felt so much more out of his own control. You can't like
that's
it's
fair.
like when you fully do something and then regret doing it. I feel like there's a lot of conviction there, so that's why
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm struggling with both of
Yeah,
them.
that is so fair.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, you're fine.
Where's mine? That's
I can say Drake goes.
Oh, I'm scared, but yes.
It's also like I have so
Honestly,
many.
I love this because we get to know more about Drake.
Yeah.
which is-
Oh, and that's the
Yeah.
thing. I have so many options, but they're all kind of in one little range right now because I think of where his mind is right now.
Sure.
His is he regrets not trying harder with Terrence.
Oh.
Oh my god. The double tear.
The fact that they're going in together and like seeing these like polar and they're like so
Yep.
close to like each other's meanings and yet
Yep.
Oh.
Fully in a way like he's implying like he should have pursued him when he had the chance and then he didn't.
I
yeah.
see. Okay.
Like trying
Got it.
harder in the sense of like
Yeah.
I didn't ask questions. I didn't like. I just kind of
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
let it play out and then
Because
didn't
Terrence
try.
was like,
Yeah. And then he was an illusion,
more.
and so he wasn't actually even there. Yeah.
God.
That's his.
Just slip
God.
Yeah, straight up. Oh,
that.
Slip it in my fingers.
What?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. You're good. You're doing great.
This is kind of sickening with having just mentioned Asha, but
Oh,
I think
God.
he does. Yeah, I think he does walk up. He just says, "I regret how I treated Solar."
Oh, that is a really good one.
That's a
Damn,
really
that is
good-
an incredible one.
Really Solar. Oh,
Yes.
that was really good, May. That was really good.
Definitely at the
Damn.
top of the list.
No.
There's a lot up there, though. Well,
There's
that
a lot.
definitely is-
You
that
all
is
have
very
yeah,
up there.
You all have a lot of ones. Okay. You all walk through. You walk up. You pass that little centaur skeleton, and this one, as it burns like fire, reads, "What is it that does so when your heart skips a beat? Bravery can be cowardice. To fear nothing is a difficult feat." And I will send it.
You're here.
Notes. Here.
You're here.
And that is, as you remember, the
Me
reason
writing this
why
letter
he
is
died.
crazy in between everything that we're doing
Yeah.
right now.
He couldn't say a fear, which is crazy.
He couldn't say a fear because he said he's not.
Yeah.
afraid of
Meanwhile,
anything.
Arya speaks in hers. In a sense.
My guy was like, "I'm not afraid of anything,"
Oh my god, he died.
I'm
for
not
it.
scared of nothing.
and the door never opened for him. Terrence, my guy.
My guy, give me like 3 seconds.
Oh, you're good. Sorry, he has
Oh,
so
no,
many
sorry.
fears. So many fears.
Jess, are you doing the notes in your letter
I
right
can
now?
write it down if you want me to.
Can I be so
Okay.
real with you right now? I'm actually having a blast. I'm just going back and forth. I'm typing my
slay.
letter, typing the notes, and then I'm also writing out my shit while we're talking about it.
You are.
How are you
She's
doing
cracked.
3-4 things at once? And
She's
I-
multitasking.
I love taking notes.
She's multitasking.
Nobody
Dude,
gets
I
it.
really think that's
Nobody
amazing.
gets it.
And
I
you
get it.
shine. Like, good lord.
I love it. Okay.
Terrence
I'm ready for
fears.
Terrence.
Terrence fears. He has a big little pile he can choose from. Oh, this is sickening. Because this is gonna so thoroughly parallel something Andromeda said before.
Oh, give
Oh.
me it. Give me it.
He
right
says, "I'm afraid that by the end of all this, I'm gonna end up alone."
Oh, that's devastating.
Oh, that's sickening because of what?
Yep. 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 Yep.
Because wasn't mine
Oh
dying
my-
alone or something?
Oh my god. Yeah,
Something
because
like that,
Andromeda
yeah.
was
I
like,
think mine was dying alone.
after, I mean,
That
she has
is
the thing of
sickening.
like,
mean, and
everybody's
she's-
gonna go their own ways and she'll be alone.
Yeah, but she said that exact
She
thing to
said that.
Alder at one
Yeah,
point.
she fears dying alone was the thing she said last time she was here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
God, that is crazy.
they have the same
That is
fears, it's actually crazy.
crazy.
I genuinely, I said this to Haley before. I feel like Terrence is the Andromeda of like season 5. Like Terrence is like in the mindset right now where like Andromeda was, where it's a little bit like I'm gonna be
Kind
alone.
of a loose cannon.
Like yeah, I'm a loose cannon.
Yeah.
Like I'm acting out because I'm like upset and I'm sad and I'm angry, and that's kind of where he's at right now. I think honestly, he's in his
Yeah.
little like
That was completely where the fuck she was in
Yeah,
season. Like
yeah.
it was a mess of a
like
time.
he's about to make
Yeah.
he's about to start making stupid decisions kind of core Terrence core.
Yeah.
And
And
you're
it's
like,
it's
And that's
the
why we're here for him.
it's
through
the
it all.
desperation. It's the desperation is what it is.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, sickening. Okay. Andromeda.
She steps in
Just as
and I
crazy.
think she sees Mr. Mans on the ground over there. Vlad.
Ravenwood.
Ravenwood,
And I
the man
think-
himself.
The man himself. And I think she looks at him for like a good amount of time, maybe like gives him a good solid look. And I think she's gonna step over to him before she gives her answer. I think she's gonna pull maybe like an extra cloak that she has out of her bag. And I think she's gonna lay it like over her skeleton, like kind of like a blanket. Like a shroud almost, I would say.
The difference. The growth.
Yeah.
the growth.
And I think she kind of like lays it over him as like kind of like, I don't know. She's like, he didn't get a funeral of any kind.
Yeah.
He didn't get a burial and he never will.
And there was people that probably cared about him.
Yeah. And like he was probably a very complicated man, but like he didn't deserve this. Like nobody deserves this kind of fate. Like that's fucked up. And I think she kind of lays the shroud over him, and I think she kneels down for a second, and I think she puts her hands kind of in like a little like class position. And I think she just kind of thinks in her mind. And I think she just says, to like wherever his spirit went, whether it's still here or whether it went to wherever it went to, that she hopes that it's at peace and that he doesn't feel so scared anymore wherever he is.
Help.
Yeah.
Sickening.
Yeah.
It's giving like in BG3 when if you're a cleric you can go up and like pray for people that have died.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, like the one in the burning
Yeah.
village or whatever.
Crazy. Also, for him to not be scared where he is, because despite him not saying his fear, he was afraid.
He was afraid in the end. Like
I think what's so sickening is and we've talked about this before, but with like one of Andromeda's things too, like seasons ago, was like her pride sometimes would get the better of her. And like that was his whole thing. He was too prideful to like say like this. And it doesn't mean that he's like trying to be selfish or egotistical. He just was too proud to say it because he was like brave and bold and he just didn't, you know.
And probably like admitting fear is like admitting defeat.
Yeah.
And so he didn't want to do that.
And you guys know the complexity of that now because that's Dawn. It's like all these different people that you know that have just been too prideful to lose essentially.
Yeah.
Sickening.
So I
beautifully
think
sickening.
He just gives a little prayer for him to whoever might be listening, to wherever he might be listening from, if he is even listening. And then I think she stands up and kind of brushes herself off and walks over to the little thing. And I think she says her fear is losing Terrence completely at the end of this. And I thought of that before you even said what Terrence was gonna say.
Oh, but that's sickening compared to his thing of like, I want to start using my curse. Like it's like he's going off the deep end.
Yeah, because she can fucking
she can tell.
Yeah, I mean she was there. She was there.
To a point of like he's saying he jumps between like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go beg on my knees and like cry and scream for this, and then he's also like, I'm gonna rip Judgment's head off and like all these things. He's constantly
he's a man in
he's manic
extremes.
Yeah.
And she's like, no,
he has jumped to extremes now. He is in,
oh god,
he's in the extremes. That's so good. I like that. I eat that.
That was so good.
Arlo
walks up. I think he takes a breath. And I think he like looks down when he says it. And I think he's like, I'm scared in trying to help everyone. I will help no one. I'm scared in trying to save everyone. I will save no one. I'm scared in trying to be a brother to all. I will not be a brother to anyone.
Oh.
Jeepers.
Oh.
Right.
Sorry,
Right.
it's help, save, and brother.
Right. Yes.
Help, save,
help,
brother.
save,
Okay.
and brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Great. The wall opens. Just like it does for Andromeda and Terrence. The wall opens. Wit. Hey, buddy.
Jesus
Hey, buddies.
Christ.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
What do you say?
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I think he like walks in, sees Mr. Ravenwood. He knows now because Andromeda probably told him about that. I think I'm pretty sure last time.
Depending on timing as well, you'd probably notice a blanket over him, something draped over him.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Depending on how the timing works
cool.
out. Yeah,
That is really
It
cool.
like kind of flashes into view, like it kind of.
It's almost
As he's
a
looking
little
at, like-
illusionary. Yeah, like not quite there,
flickers
like
in.
also a little bit there. So it's almost like it's like a mirror image a little bit.
I
like
didn't
an
think Arlo
after
senses
image,
that it was
after image
Andromeda.
core.
I think Arlo could see that happen and be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, because they know that
Draco
last
wouldn't,
time
Terrence
he's
wouldn't.
the
They
one
don't know the guy, so yeah.
Ooh.
Makes
He's like
sense.
next to the wall, right?
Who?
Wasn't he like propped up against the wall?
Yeah, I think he's sorry. Yeah, he's like propped up. Yeah. Oh, turn into an owl.
Oh. That's that adds to mine. Honestly, that's I'm gonna spice it. I think he goes over, and I think he also goes to the conclusion that like Andromeda put it over, because last time she did the vision on him. I think he kneels down and do you think he could touch the cloak? Or
I don't think you could touch it. It's almost like your fingers almost kind of go through it a little bit. Yeah.
Interesting.
You can almost kind of imagine the texture. It's like the texture comes to mind, but you can't actually
She probably knows that
grab
cloak also.
Yeah.
It's an Andromeda cloak.
You just can't really grab it, essentially.
She's worn it before, so.
Oh, that's cute. I think he just smiles softly to himself then, and then just whispers into the room. I'm afraid of never learning from my mistakes.
Ooh.
Ooh. Y'all pick bangers for this one.
God
damn. The drag path.
And then he stands up when the wall is doing the wall thing.
When the wall's doing the wall thing?
The wall's doing the wall thing. Oh, damn. I have 2 in mind for Draco.
Damn
Damn all.
Excuse me.
Nice.
There you
go.
We're howling.
Oh.
What Dimitri's doing
What am I
outside right
quoting?
now? He's just howling for
I'm quoting. What am I quoting, babe?
I said Alpha and Omega.
I'm also
classic.
quoting you.
Classic. Ooh.
I'm quoting the one video of you as Kai.
Doing that. Kai, yeah.
Oh, I know. That's such a good video.
God, I'm so stuck. Okay. I'm stuck between Nah, I think this is the most relevant right now.
The way I knew that you were about to go, no, I'm stuck between.
Never mind.
I made my choice. I made my choice.
I was like,
one of them is past connected, but I don't think he's thinking about his past right now. I think he's thinking where he's at right now because he's grieving and everything. Yeah. I think he says, "I'm afraid that I'm gonna be stuck with fake faces forever."
I want to die.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That
Maybe
is so
that's
good. That's
so
fucking brutal.
So good.
Oh,
it's got double.
God,
D
that
now.
one gave me. I got goosies from that. I got
oh,
goosies
God.
from that one.
Yeah.
He
I mean, I'm sure it can be assumed, but he sees people from his past and stuff like that too that just show up. So it's he's just
show up.
That's part of his past too, yeah. And his current.
God. And the same thing occurs, gang. The cave trembles and shakes behind you, closes up behind you. Yeah. And obviously you're at you're in the next room, and a new engraving sits. But this one holds a pedestal. And it is stone and tall, and it sits like a table in front of that rock wall that has the carving on it. Awaiting something. And as you step forward and read the message, it reads, "Best not be empty-handed nor close-minded. Nothing of value comes for free. A thought, a feeling, a cherished belonging. Give one to me." This was my favorite one, always.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. I liked the little poem was my favorite. The "give one to me" sounds so give it to me.
Give it to me. If you share a thought,
it's a way for her
to anymore.
Yeah, essentially. Well, because it was Wit gave up his wanderlust.
Yeah.
And he doesn't feel that drive
anymore. He doesn't feel it anymore.
Yeah, and then Arthur's gave up her fear. It was her fear of her sadness, her pain, right? Thought of Sophia. So you can give up a thought, and then you never think that thought again. You can give up a feeling, or you can give up a belonging.
An item.
What a wild way to challenge yourself in roleplay, though, because if I gave up Arlo's guilt or something, I'd be playing this character so differently.
Isn't that fun?
I'd have to commit to it. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
It's definitely tempting, but I don't.
Fair. But
God, that's such a fun idea.
I'm really lucky because it coincided with Whit was already like more
Yes.
secure in like
I
being
like
with
that.
Montrose, and then it like just played into it more where like
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like he'd be like a lot more like I'd play him so much more like eager to travel and like wander places literally if he hadn't given that up.
Yeah.
He'd be going off actually, genuinely
Yeah.
like going off on his own
I think Terrence
briefly.
Hey, Bear.
goes in his bag and he gets out a little portrait that Zephyr sketched of him.
No, that's a Zephyr's original.
It's a Zephyr's original.
It's
And
like-
it's him.
Irish.
Someday, don't
Oh
do
my God,
that.
sneeze.
Bless you.
You have been blessed.
Oh my God.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm ready for a third round.
Jeebus.
I'm always ready.
Don't mix the sneezing and the period, I swear to God.
Oh, I know, I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Floodgate.
shaking your hand,
I
babe.
am so
Shaking your
sorry.
hand.
Yeah.
Terrence places the paper on the pedestal, so it's basically just him looking back at him. Very much parallels the little Zephyr's moment earlier, but he's literally just staring at an image of himself that he gives up on the pedestal.
That's sickening.
Yeah.
Him like this.
Andromeda, you're next.
Yeah. So Andromeda walks in. She stands there. She looks at the pedestal. She's like, I could give up another leaf, but
Another year of your life is crazy.
she doesn't even know that's
Oh
what
yeah,
happened.
she doesn't
Yeah,
even know.
she
That's so
doesn't
funny.
know.
No.
She doesn't
That's
know.
even funnier.
Lemmings of like
Crazy.
5 now.
That's
Open
crazy.
bag. And I bought something so long ago,
Uh-huh.
before we've even gone to Eklum. It was seasons upon seasons ago.
Okay.
babe.
And I was gonna
Scared.
give it to Alder, and I never did because that was
Oh.
a bad idea.
Oh,
Oh well, I like this better now then.
okay.
And
Yeah.
now I've just it's on the top of my inventory list for
Okay.
so long.
Okay.
What is it? She pulls out a book.
Oh,
And
I
it's a
remember this.
self-help book. That's
Yep.
how to spot red flags in your
Yep.
potential partner.
Oh no!
Yep, I remember that one.
I remember this. I remember this.
And she looks at it, sighs, gets a little nostalgic,
Jesus
feels a little
Christ.
bit of guilt and regret,
Mhm.
Sickening.
puts it on the pedestal.
Yeah.
It's not hers anymore.
Nope.
Atta girl. Atta girl.
And it vanishes. It like sparkles almost as though it like burns.
She
And
was like, girl, what
then-
the fuck? In the back.
What the hell? Same happens to Terrence's art, of course. The little like fire kind of eats away at it. Not fire, but like it's almost like it's crumbling to ash.
How to spot red flags in potential partners?
Yeah, it was
I think
something
so.
like
I was
that.
like, how
Yeah.
to spot red
How to
flags in your
spot.
potential partners.
Arlo. Arlo, you're next.
Okay, I said Terrence was sickening because I had an idea that was similar.
Oh no.
Oh,
I love a parallel.
I love a parallel. Arlo's gonna take out a sketchbook
Mm.
and start drawing. And this is basically, it's kind of crazy, but
That's
it's
okay.
in his little head. So he's gonna draw himself.
Okay.
He's drawing himself with, give me a second, I got this.
Got this.
He draws himself with 2 black marks across his nose,
Mm.
a band across his head, Kai marks across his face, and am I getting everyone? And even I would say mammoth horns or like his
Mm.
branches. And he does it all, like just amalgamation of it. Only thing that it's Arlo is his features, which are shared with Kai, but his ears. It's just Arlo ears.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think he like draws it out, and then I think he takes his like right here and he starts to smudge it, so it's like you can't even tell.
Okay.
Kind of like I did that one a long time ago. I did like an animatic with like
Yes,
a Kai at the
I
end,
remember
and
that,
it's like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, and it's the smudge.
Yeah, so
it's like they look like that.
Ooh.
and he just
Okay.
smudges it out.
So you're gonna have to draw this at some point.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd love to.
Do it.
That would be
And he
really
just
cool.
places it down, and he says, "I'm just this drawing."
Mm.
Because he doesn't want to give up any feelings, because I think he feels like everything that he would give up that is big, like, is what makes him complex and human. And if he gave it up, that it would be too easy, and also like disconnect himself. And so I think he's almost just using this as like, it's like symbolism. It's like this release that he's having by drawing it is what he's giving, but not like the concept of what he's drawing itself. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Cool.
Sickening.
Yeah.
You watch that kind of like shrivel away, and then the door before you open.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
So fucking good.
Yeah,
that's
man.
That's so tasty. That's so tasty.
Thanks, guys.
So tasty. Fucking Mr. Man, Draco.
I went out with a banger.
I think he tries to say the curse. Like, I think just as it's so it's known, like, I think he tries to give that up. But it's basically like refused. Like, nothing happens. The wall doesn't move. And I think he kind of has this like dejected look. It's like, okay. I think he reaches into his bag. He grabs a dagger. He slices his palm, and then he bleeds onto the onto the
Yo, that's cool as hell, dude.
And the way that like this is probably bringing back some memories.
What he
'cause
used to do
he's bleeding on a pedestal. He's literally bleeding on a pedestal.
That is
Not him giving fucking blood from the blood prince.
Yeah.
Blood for the blood god.
He knows his worth, unfortunately. So he
Unfortunately.
squeezes his hand, blood just drops onto it, and then fizzles away, and the door opens for him.
God, that's fucking juicy, man.
He's so sexy to me. He's so sexy to me.
No,
He's so sexy to me.
Like,
Yeah.
he's so my
sexy to
type.
me. He's so
Yeah.
sexy to me.
I mean, as long as
Whoever ends up like that's you're lucky.
you're
You're
winning.
okay. Zephyrus.
You're winning.
Please,
He's a
please,
lucky
I'm a
man.
truther. I'm a truther.
I'm a
Okay.
truther.
I'm a truther.
truther.
The final room is upon you.
I'm so sorry. What did Wit give up?
Nothing.
Wait,
You skipped.
Did I really?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You fully skipped it.
Staying quiet is.
I'm sorry.
Get on stage.
You guys, you have to tell. I told you before this episode.
No,
I'm
I was
scattered.
going to say
You
that. I
gotta
was
tell
going to say
me.
something.
Guess what,
I
babe?
was not
Okay.
going to let you move. I have something that I'm
I
going to
got
tell
it
you.
in notes.
You just the way you said that. You said you totally skipped Wit. Jeez.
Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to say it like that.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm like,
No, I
"Ah."
don't.
No, you're good. You're good. I was
Wait,
like,
please lay it
I
on me.
was
Please lay it on
mildly
me.
pleased, but I was like, 'cause it
No,
gives me more time to
don't
No,
be
think
I
about
didn't mean
please.
to say it like that. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
No,
You're fine.
it
You're
gives
fine.
me more
You're fine,
time,
you're fine.
but
I
I
just
was
got
going to say
worried.
something.
I didn't want
Don't
you to think that
worry about
that I overlooked you.
No,
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
but also
I
maybe
scrolled
you
away
have to
from my
remember,
list.
We've been giving
No, you're so
more
good.
time because
Yeah.
you were like, I had something for Drake.
That was my assumption. Was like I thought you.
Oh
you
no,
really
I
would
thought
not.
I genuinely thought that I covered everyone. I'm like
that's so fair,
I'm
that's
all
so
mixed
fair.
up.
I could have gotten away, but like nobody would get away. That's
No,
fine.
you gotta tell me.
No, you're good. And I would because I want to. I want to.
I know you would.
Lay it on me. Lay it on me.
I'm a junior.
I'm getting all the different ones. They're all blending together for me.
Ooh.
You're doing a great job, baby.
Here,
Thank
go.
you. What?
Oh god, this is gonna be a little sickening though.
Oh,
I
and then
know.
that's why I want to hear it.
Thank God.
And this is why I want to say it.
What are you giving?
I actually don't know if Wit should do this, but I think it's.
Do it anyways.
I'll
because
say
then-
it and then I'll say the reasoning for it maybe.
Okay.
Theo, you know about this. We talked about this a little bit briefly.
I'll remember. I'm
like
sure the
sometime.
moment you say it, and I'll freak out anyways.
I think Wit steps up. I just very quietly, like barely audible. Actually, no. I think he says it like loud, like confidently. I think he says, "I give up the blame I put on Deimos."
Oh, I do remember that.
Oh, what
Holy,
the heck?
Vay?
holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Vay? You know that's gonna go away, right?
Yep. No, I know.
This is
Oh my
crazy.
Do you want me to say my
Crazy.
reasoning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, always. Yeah.
Okay, because like I talked
That's
to Theo about this on a break at one
crazy.
point.
Okay.
I was talking about how the fact that Wit like all of the blame that should be on Roz has transferred to Deimos, because
Yes,
that's
I
where
didn't know this. We talked about that before. Yeah.
Where like that is the outlet for her right now, and Whit knows that like that's not like it's a shared blame. It's a shared like thing. He knows it's not right, and he understands like, and like yeah, it still hurts, but I think he's just he doesn't want to feel it anymore. Like there's no purpose to it, because he knows he's not going to act on it. He knows it doesn't help anything.
Amen.
Like it's not helping to hold on to it. It's not like there's not a purpose to it, I guess. Like if there was like a drive or if it was like
you wanted revenge or something.
100%.
There's not a piece of him anymore that really like carries
that, like, needs
that.
Absolutely. It's unproductive.
I will say, I mean, the moment you do it, it really does probably feel like a weight lifted.
Oh my god. And I love
because
that.
It's like you've already forgiven Roz. Like you don't blame Roz. So now there's just like this whole like blame, this like anger and like kind of not anger, but like, you know, you can still feel angry. That's obvious. But it's like this like blame for everything.
I think it's like uncomfortable, obviously, and like complicated, but it's just like all of the negative, like
it's not the part of your mind, the part of your mind going, you did this, like that.
There's no more heavy baggage,
because like that's all he can think of, like when he looks at Deimos or like when he hears about him. It's just like, you did this, like you hurt, like you so I think he was just like,
it's like getting rid of the like filter over like every way.
Exactly.
It's like there's like a black and white filter when you looked at him, and now you're gonna look at him in color, basically.
Exactly, because he knew it was irrational, and I don't think like he could have like worked through it and like gotten out of it,
right?
But like
that's juicy.
It would have still been that weight on him though, because would he ever actually let himself give it up?
I think this was the only way to like let himself give it up.
Well, because the thing is too, is so much of his anger and resentment, like it was not just like, you know, like it was such a layered feeling. And that could still be there. But the fact that he took the blame away, which is a huge part of it, like helps. Because like the things that he was settling in so much was like blame covered in resentment and guilt and shame and anger and like frustration, that all of these things, like even his regret, you know, was covered in that. And so it's like, to take the big chunk out, he has just smaller pieces to work through.
He's like feeling all those feelings, but without the like the target. So it's like it's almost like he's like working through it.
He can work through it now,
like work through the actual emotions without the overarching like you have to do something about it. Because I think he already reached the point where like he's not gonna do anything about it. Like he knew that there was no action,
and that's huge, because the way at the Fae party was like,
ready.
This guy.
I'm ready.
Ready to live. Gives up
and that's
that.
like still been there. That's still been there. Like that's still been there.
But like, I think that the fact that he went,
but
like,
he knew it was irrational.
Give that up says that he's ready to. You know.
The fact that he thinks about it.
Because if he wasn't ready, he'd hold on to it. You know.
That's true.
That's tasty.
Like,
that's
so
cool.
What he gives
you slay king. You slay king.
Yeah, y'all killed that.
You slay king. You slay king.
See, so I wouldn't have let you skip.
Thank you.
I'd go to that.
Thank you. They truly all blended into one trial for me, and I was like, yeah.
No, you're so good.
No, that's genuinely weird.
You all are standing and staring at this giant room.
Oh boy.
Where you know there is this like rock-like throne, and you see the marble statue that is basically sitting atop it. She has the white robes that are kind of draped over her, the same as like obviously Andromeda you recognize, very similar, and she has that striking beauty, eyes kind of all seeing, and her skin looks smooth like polished rock, and she is literally just giant and sitting on the stone overseeing all of you, and she waits, eerily silent, and I'm gonna go in the same order. Oh, Terrence, what are you asking?
Terrence, what are you asking?
I know, like, the Terrence in me, like, I was like, he's going in, he has something to say. Didn't think that far ahead. I just know that he wanted to go in.
You got time, you're good.
He has a question. I just gotta figure out what question he's asking.
And, like, the phrasing of it and everything. You're good.
Okay. He steps up to this beautiful lady. I think he has a moment of like,
Andromeda?
She does look familiar.
Yeah.
Huh, I see the
My
resemblance.
girlfriend.
Cute.
And I think he steps up. He meets her eye, respectful gentleman. Looks her in the eye. I think kind of clears his throat, and he says, "Am I capable, me, of killing the god of judgment?" He asks that.
Okay.
Damn. And she like turns her head, looks at him very heavily, and I'm gonna say something. But remember that she works in weird little nuances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She sorry, my disclaimer. She
I love
tilts
your
her head. Thank you. She tilts her head. She looks at him and she says, how do I phrase this?
It's okay.
She says, "You are, yes. But you will die in the process."
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
That is what she says.
Hell no. Hell no.
Hell no!
Fuck no.
Hell no!
Fuck no.
Damn.
Fuck. And you can hear Andromeda go, fuck no. From
From the other
rooms
room.
over.
From the after image.
Terrence
That's
gets a
so,
cold
like,
shiver up
How
his spine.
devastating to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
devastating. It'd be better to hear that you can't at all.
It could be he doesn't die. He doesn't actually die, but it kills this version of him. Like he will
him.
never be the same again. He'll be a different
Devastating.
That could
person
be it.
entirely.
Could be a metaphor,
Yeah.
yeah.
Either or, it's just
Metaphorical.
Yeah. Could be that, could be could be attached to his gift, like his
Yeah.
death
Yeah.
curse.
Like it takes
Yeah.
all of him, or like because his little like curse is like he kills people if he touches them long enough. So
It
maybe,
could,
like,
it could be
God-
killing him too.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe it like goes back where like if you touch him long enough, you will also die.
Oh, that's true. Actually, that's a good point.
Hell
Like they
no.
cancel each other out, but like they kill each other like that.
I'm sick.
Could you imagine a god giving you something as a punishment, and then you use it against him to kill him? That's
That is sexy though.
Oh, sexy though.
That is
yeah.
so just. That
It's
is just
sexy.
interesting.
But-
Just desserts.
But not allowed in this.
But not allowed.
But
But
not
allowed.
allowed.
Not allowed. But narratively cool. But not
Yeah,
allowed.
his shoulders fucking sag.
Mm.
And he
But-
drags himself out of that cave so slowly.
And hearing that from someone who looks like his girlfriend,
Yeah.
who he loves
Ooh,
dearly,
yeah. Sickening.
that's I'm-
Sickening.
Andromeda, you are nice.
I have my question.
Okay.
Loaded in the chamber.
Lay it on me.
She,
You walk in.
I think she looks up at Alicia.
Yeah.
She gives her a little
She's
wave.
just looking down at you. I think she does extend like a stone hand
Aw.
to you,
She takes your hand
and then
gives you
just
a
like
squeeze.
closes her hand around you,
Yeah.
and then slowly drops her hand again.
yeah, I think she shows her the tattoo.
Oh,
Your
Like-
fucking Bruce is crazy.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
crazy.
So nasty ass fucking fruit.
You're like a fruit, my
I
guy.
kept the bed.
You like a fruit.
You're
think
like
it's
a
beautiful.
fruit.
Like a fruit.
Like a fruit.
Yeah. She looks up at Alicia,
Hmm.
gives a little smile, and I think she says, other than being granted a boon from a god, what is an accessible method for me to perform a true resurrection on somebody who has been killed and is deceased?
Interesting. What was
All
the
right,
first
an
part?
accessible other
Oh.
than being granted a boon,
boon
from a god, what is an
okay.
accessible
Accessible
method to?
in order to perform a true resurrection on somebody who has been killed / deceased, is deceased.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
And that is
Someone who's dead.
so many things. Also, like that is great
Yeah,
information.
that's
just to
tasty.
have.
That's a good question and such
Tasty.
good phrasing. I'm
Thank you.
Um,
Did that.
Thank you.
Someone who
into it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That was
Okay.
sexy. That was sexy.
Other than being granted a boon from a god, what is an accessible method in order to perform a true resurrection of someone who is dead?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool.
/ deceased.
Slash
/ has been
deceased.
killed.
Slash
Hot as hell.
deceased.
/ is not shunted off their mortal coil.
has been killed.
Yes.
Slash
In all the marks.
stunted off their mortal coil.
Coil. Period.
I'm there. Got it.
Mortal coil? Did I wait? I
Yeah,
missed something. Say it again.
No,
Sorry,
no,
sorry,
we're
sorry.
joking.
Oh,
We're just
okay.
like, yeah, we're joking.
I was ready to lock in. I was like, what did I miss?
No, and John
I'm
just says
Mortal coil.
I'm
Dead
so
Mortal
gone.
coil.
I'm so gone.
Is
Mortal coil.
Mortal
A
coil.
drag path.
It's the double ibuprofen. It's the cramps. I'm here.
You're doing great.
I'm
Baby.
here, but am I here?
And we love you
No,
dearly.
you're
Thank you.
doing
Thank
great.
you.
Yes. You're doing amazing.
You. Oh God. She. Haley. She tilts her head at you.
Yeah.
Necromancy.
Oh my god.
She just looks at Alicia like,
Girl.
is that all you got for me, girl?
I think she extends a hand. She goes like this under your chin for a moment. And then I think leans really close and whispers.
Oh.
Whispers. A soul for a soul. And tilts her head. And there is something knowing in her eyes. As though she knows who you're talking about.
Wow.
And then she pulls back.
I got chill.
She just looks.
Yeah.
She looks up at Alicia like.
Mama,
That's
no.
against. She just goes. That's against my morals.
Maybe now.
She sits back in the throat. She looks at you like, impressive.
Oh, boy.
And then sits back down. Really?
Really? That's it?
No.
I wasn't aware. Sits
How do you
back down.
spell Alicia one more time?
It's ALESSIA. Alicia.
Yeah.
So cool.
I just
I
wrote,
think she gives her one of
but
the
that's
smile.
against my
then
morals.
flips off.
Alicia looks impressed.
She gave you a little. She gave you a little boon on that one.
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Oh,
A
my
little,
God.
little extra sugar.
Extra boon, little extra sugar.
necromancy.
Sorry to pull that on you, quick.
No.
You mean like
I should have said other than
and then the
necromancy.
That's fair.
Oh, I like that. I like
It was her saying necromancy and you just going.
I had this moment of like, I'm not gonna get any answers. She's doing amazing. She's doing amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good
Same.
question. Good question.
That was an eat.
What's after 7?
8.
Arlo.
You like that?
That's a monotone. 8.
8.
Arlo.
Ario.
If I close my eyes,
Sorry.
Not the jiggle, that scared me.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
You walk into the room, Arlo, and
Yeah.
you see the tall stone lady there, and she's looking down upon you, and she's just looking at you so carefully. She's looking at you like, I know you want to know so much.
how does she
Like
know that?
it's like there's a very like, almost like her brows are sagging. Like it's like a little bit of like.
Is this a look that she gives to everyone, or is this a look because she knows I'm fucking
Good
tortured as
question.
hell right in this
Good
moment?
question.
Okay.
Who knows?
I think Arlo was like,
You do.
hi.
Who
I think I was like,
knows?
hi.
Just keep
Hello.
staring at you.
Okay. Okay. However you answer will be very helpful. So
Just keeps looking at you.
at least I'm acting more like Arlo now.
Oh.
Okay, let me make sure I phrase this correct.
Okay.
You got this.
You got this. You take your time.
Where's my notebook?
I just wrote, however you answer, this will be so helpful. At least I'm asking like Arlo now.
Yeah.
I was being so silly. Okay. What capabilities do I currently possess to cure the Crimson Mark? And Arlo, everything in Arlo just like.
She says necromancy.
You know what? I could work with that. I could work with that.
Oh, you're saying I'm a necromancer now?
She leans forward.
Honestly, it could be.
So she's like kind of in your space a little bit. She gives you like a once over. You have been given a gift.
I was worried about that. It's a matter of all of it or what? Okay. But you answered my question, and it was very helpful. Thank you so much.
She nods her head.
He's talking about Cress, right?
We don't know.
Oh, I thought it was. I'm thinking, like, my gift, because that's such a specific word. It was
That is
gift,
true.
and I always associate gift with healing. And my brain was like, is it like a give myself all the way over?
What about Idona's gift that made everyone
Or, like, immortal?
Yeah, but it's you've been given a gift.
Before you turn around, Arlo.
Yep.
Sure.
In a similar manner to Andromeda.
Yeah.
She doesn't reach out to touch, but she stands off the chair.
Arlo immediately freezes, and he's like, he's respectful, and he's paying attention, and he's there.
How do I phrase this? She straightens, and she kind of has her hands folded in her, like in front of her, like she's a little sheepish. She kind of tilts her head. The gift did not name it as such. And then she turns and she sits back down.
Understood. Thank you.
That helps.
She nods.
It was nice to see you again.
She nods again.
I know.
Like the stone movements every time she
Oh,
moves.
that's so,
Like,
so cool.
Even when she blinks, it's like
love
that.
her.
Oh my god, that is
cool.
epic. As hell.
Does she sound like stone moving too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like if like a column turned, you know, it's like that's how she sounds. Yeah.
The moment she's unstoned, we need to take her to like a spa and get her a whole package of.
Hey,
like,
there's another
tissues.
dryad in the woods near the hot spring. So
Yeah. Oh my god.
We gotta go pick them all up.
We gotta go
Pick them all. We gotta go pick them all up.
Hoist your shoulders.
Girls trip. Oh my god, girls trip.
Gift or
Wit, you're next.
I was gonna ask, do we all canonically know her name is Alicia, like out of
Yes.
like, in
I
training?
think so. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yes,
think
you
we all
do.
talked about it.
Yeah, Rain.
Because
Rain
yeah,
said
we
it.
were talking about all of the dryads' names that we know. Which
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rain gave
Because
a
we have a
list,
list.
and then Rain
We have a
also
list.
Rain's
Yes.
also referred to her
Okay.
as that before. Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Is it too meta if Wit remembers it?
No.
No.
No, I don't think
Absolutely
so. That
not.
sounds like
I don't
too.
think so.
I think that was pretty common knowledge.
He would
that-
remember.
her name.
Wits
That's
is,
fair.
that makes
It's the
sense.
girl that took his wanderlust. He's chilling.
Chilling.
But also, this girl,
Loves a
this-
woman.
this
Imagine she
girl
took
that
it
took
though,
your-
and now she wants to
That's a
wander,
woman.
and now she can't.
but she's gonna so soon. We're so
She's
close.
gonna
so
so
soon.
So close.
Um,
I'm pointing my
yeah,
little
you-
toes with how close we are.
you walk into the room, and you see her sitting ramrod straight on this tall throne as she regards you. Tilts her head.
Are the lanterns lit? Out of curiosity.
There's like two behind her
Yes.
that are kind of illuminating her a bit. Mhm.
Yeah, I think he just steps inside, and then says, "Hello again, Alicia."
She nods her head.
And then Theo, if you want to say the question in the way that you want to, Wit
Sure.
says it that way.
If
there's any specific phrasing you want, no pressure.
No, I think it was the phrasing was, and I'm half checking right now, but it was, what is the name of the person that survived the Crimson Mark? Do we feel like survived is the right word?
Yeah, because they survived
The mark.
They
Yeah.
survived the mark.
There's only one
Survived?
person who survived it.
Survive
Or
can
just
also
There is
person
only
whose
one
mark
person who survived
The
it.
one person whose mark has been cured.
survived can also
Was the
apply
word-
to someone who's dead because they survived the mark. It doesn't mean that they're
Yeah.
still alive. They survived.
That's what we're.
Okay.
So I think it's a
The
safe
secret-
it's a
what was the
safe
phrasing
option.
of the secret?
Okay,
Because
cool.
the secret was only one person.
Only one person
Listen,
has
if the
survived
DM
before.
thinks it's the safe option, I'm taking
And that was
I say
this
survived.
was what we discussed before because it was the secret specifically was one person has survived before, and it was this you guys were discussing the fact of like, well, that person could be long dead. It's just that they survived
Yeah.
the mark, so they could be
Survived the
dead,
mark.
they could be alive.
We're
Like-
saying the crimson mark, by the way, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
Crimson Mark.
I did say the Crimson Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I'll
Um,
say exactly that.
Yes, go for it.
Okay. When Wit says exactly that.
Do you want me to say it again?
Yeah, say it one more time for me.
Why
Okay.
not? Wait. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
I was gonna
please.
say, wait, say it.
Or what's
You want to say
If
it?
you want,
I wrote it in the chat exactly how the
Oh,
was.
yeah, right, yeah.
I
Say
would
it.
just do that. I can
read
just
it word for word. There you go.
Okay.
It's on the notes.
Save myself. Okay, then yeah. Wit says, "What is the name of the person who survived the Crimson Mark?"
The statue.
And then my stomach dropped.
And then, yeah,
I
was like me, like triple reading it to make sure I didn't didn't say something.
If anything happened, it would never be your fault at all. Literally at all. The fact that you're doing this for Arlo is like crazy and just kind and wonderful. So please don't put that pressure on you at all.
Ridiculous.
Alicia stands. Tilts her head. She stands.
Oh my god.
She what? Tilts her head and then like kind of looms over you, Wit.
God.
Tilts her head. And she's looking at you with this knowing look of like, this isn't your question, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like smiles up at her, like
real.
That's fine.
And oh, sorry. I just okay. Sorry, I thought of something.
God, I'm gonna throw up.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay. I thought of something for Draco, and then in the moment of this.
I'm still gonna throw up when we get there.
She
preserving that throw for later.
Oh yeah. She looms, and she very softly says, "The bloodless man." And then she returns to her seat and she sits down.
What? Emmerich? You think Emmerich?
And I'm gonna send you just.
Well, why wouldn't she just say Emmerich?
Also, but the thing is also like
cool and mysterious like
that is it goes in after
He has a name.
Does
this person not have a name?
Water. It has
What
a
if he
name.
gave his name?
Bloodless man.
Ooh, gave his name.
What if he gave his name? So now his name is only the Bloodless Man.
The bloodless man. That's
Oh,
actually
that's
super
all
weird.
that kind of eats.
Oh, hey, question. If you have to say your name into the rift to get a mark, what if you give up your name?
That like if you survive it, because then, if you survive it, then that's not your name because you're not a part of the rift or the curse anymore.
Maybe.
Because if you don't have that name,
Maybe.
you're not
Ooh.
and so
Maybe.
the curse can't.
What can he?
We're gonna go get Dawn's name changed.
Changed.
He's identifying as a different
Dawn.
name. Okay?
Dawn with an E at the end now.
Or
Jesus
D-O-N.
Christ.
D-O-n.
Oh, Dawn.
Dawn.
D-O-N, I like that.
He would be like, that is
Dawn.
such a loser.
Donald.
Fucking update.
Do not
Yeah.
fucking
Donald.
try
You know
to
my
get that shit.
mafia-
Do you think that this person? I mean, I would say like maybe I wonder if they went up and they gave up their blood.
The bloodless
Like,
man.
you give your blood up, but also wouldn't you just
The
die?
bloodless man.
Well,
I feel like
maybe,
it would work if you're giving up because
That's
that's
Emmerich.
maybe he
I'm down.
didn't. Maybe they didn't. Maybe
I'm
he
done.
didn't.
Why did I think it was Emmerich? Wait, no.
No,
we,
I don't think that was stupid.
Say something that's definitely
wait, no, we gave that.
not
to-
at
I
all
don't remember.
a thing.
What?
I say a theory that's definitely like way
No,
off.
because
Way off.
that opens up to more things. So please, you say so many
Okay.
things I like.
Crazy. And this is disclaimer. Heat it.
Okay.
But at one point, Lilia said that like she did blood stuff, like control them. Because I remember there was. Never mind, I don't want to say it. But like there was a time that we was thinking about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if she could take the blood out, like if because she has a lot of like trinkets and stuff, if she could take up the blood out of somebody, so that it stopped flowing and killing them, and like they would still be alive.
Wait. Didn't she
Good
say
thought.
because wait. When I was gonna cut my tongue out with the Tobias thing, she was like, I can just bring back an old tongue of yours. Like I can just like, what if she brings back Dawn's old blood before
Old body
or old body, restored body,
or old hand.
or old hand?
That's
Could
such
be.
a
We could-
shame that she's in the underworld, huh?
Lord.
And no one went looking
I
for
love
her.
you, Lord.
Lord, I'm one. Lord, I'm two.
This is giving me so much
Okay.
to think about.
Hear me out.
Please,
Hear
I
me
love
out.
it. Yeah,
I'm in two headspaces right now.
I love it.
Maybe just one. No,
Great.
two. I'm in two again.
Amazing.
Two. So obviously, the number one person that I think of immediately when we're talking about anything blood stuffy is Julian. Julian, by proxy, Tobias.
Yes.
Mhm.
He doesn't have a tongue, but we will figure that out because that is not what we want him to have forever. Two.
if we get on the good side of Draco, maybe he knows something because he's the blood man.
I know, I'm thinking about that too. I was
Maybe
thinking about that
knows
because I was
other
going to
blood
ask
men, too.
around, but I realized that Arlo doesn't know about his
Yeah,
blood
how's the
thing.
question?
No, yeah, none of us know. But
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying, if we get down to that point.
Oh, you're groovy.
What were you
with
gonna
this.
say? You were
Nothing,
Groovy
guys.
with it.
Wait, while responding
ahead,
to this
go ahead.
question, out of Draco's question.
I
So,
did.
like,
Yes,
I
yes.
think they're connected
I
in
did.
some form.
I did.
I did.
I actually looked
That's
over at my
what
notes. I looked over at my notes when I
Wait,
was.
and this monster just like tilts his head.
You keep thinking that though.
Okay. But yeah, I was thinking Tobias maybe knows, maybe. Or we could maybe even ask Rain, because obviously Rain by Tobias by proxy.
Yeah.
Because did we ever find out how, like, what Julian was actually, where it was coming from with the blood magic?
Not
No.
really. No.
So
Mhm.
presumably then,
If he's
mentor figure would know something.
Yeah.
So maybe we can look into that kind of.
Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot. Oh.
Napoleon might know.
Napoleon might know.
Napoleon.
Because
Write that down, write that down, write that down.
Right now, all these thoughts.
Emily, the way you walked out so quick. You went, write that down,
I
write
guess
that down.
keep an eye out for he does not bleed.
Draco.
Okay. Draco.
Wait,
Steps forward.
before he walks out.
Oh yes.
I think he.
She's just looking at you.
I think he was like tilting his head for a little bit, like working through it. Yeah, and then I think he just says thank you.
She nods her head at you.
I think he also says, like, I hope you'll be able to wander soon, should you want to.
She gives you a little bit of a slower nod.
And then I think whatever the exit is, he just goes through it, I guess.
Yeah,
if there
you
is
just
another-
start basically walking back the same way.
Yeah.
But it's just like
He like
almost-
nods at her and then like walks.
yeah, it's like almost immediately, like when you turn around, you're walking outside of the cave. It's like a little weird transition almost.
There's a little exit sign with a little
Beep,
it's like lit up.
beep.
There's like a little intern that like
Draco steps in
Draco.
to the
Draco.
room, walks up to the woman, kind of takes a look at her, is like, why does she look like Terrence's girlfriend?
Andromeda.
Kind of rolls his eyes,
He doesn't get that.
and then kind of straightens. And he takes a minute, and not because he's thinking of his question, but because he is nervous. This is obviously unbeknownst to you guys, but he is like kind of fiddling with his hands, shifting his feet, and then he looks at her, and he asks, was the lamb ever real?
Ooh.
And Alicia looks at him and just very softly says, yes. And he, if anyone's around him, he just goes cold. Like it's like his face drops, his like eyes kind of widen, and he like gives a nod. And he walks out like in a way that's so like his mind is not present right now. Like he's walking out, and he's walking out into the meadow where you all are, and he looks like he is just like not there. Very far off look in his eye. And I think Terrence, like, obviously, as everyone walks out, Terrence, even with his sagging shoulders, his sad like kind of vibe, obviously checks on you, Andromeda, and probably takes a little look at Draco and is kind of like frowning, before I imagine all of you kind of group up. Walk back over to Ulrich and Arya and Dimitri.
Yeah.
Terrence walks over, doesn't really say anything. Draco's not saying anything. That's where you're all at. That's where you're all at.
I think Arlo beelines it to Wit, like for sure.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably doing this away from Bowie still. before you.
Is there?
Yeah, yeah.
What is
I think
that?
he
I'm gonna
definitely
go potty really
realigns
quick.
and catches you
Go
for
potty.
sure.
Go potty. Do you want me to?
I didn't know if anybody else needed
need a
to.
Oh
break?
yes, I do. I do
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
hit it
We
up
can do a little
too.
break.
If
Little
that's
break.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
we'll
break.
break.
We'll break.
We'll find
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Quick little break, and then we'll dive into that.
Yes.
Okay.
Slay. Right,
I'm
we're
so
back.
curious about this
What's
blood
up,
flow.
bitches?
I was getting the boy
Good.
calm down. Sorry for the delay. All right.
Good.
He had some more lick mat,
Oh hell yeah!
as he should. Some pumpkin and some tuna.
More lick
Oh
mat for
my
the boy.
god, that's so tasty.
Yup.
Oh, the boy. I said I'm a oh, the boy.
Yeah.
I like when he
Oh,
eats
yeah.
stuff, you know? I like when he likes to eat stuff.
I like when he like that
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, the boy.
So
Yeah.
jumping straight to Arlo and Wit, go crazy. Jumping right
Yeah, I
back
think he
into that.
definitely.
What happened?
I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Something occurred.
What happened?
What?
Is it Sadie?
Did you lose your little headpiece?
No.
Is that what it is?
Yes,
Oh.
I did.
Ah,
Sorry.
okay.
She bite you?
You're
She bite
good.
you?
I started
Every
thinking
time I take off my headphones, it goes flying.
Oh, it goes
And
flying.
Because I forget that I have it on, so it's
Right,
just like,
right.
okay, it's good. Thank
My bad.
God. All right.
Wit.
Yeah, Arlo beelines it to Wit, especially because he's like, let's stop right here in this location before we go any
yeah, I
further.
think the second he like takes a
We-
step out of the cave, he pulls the little slip of paper that you wrote the question on.
Yeah.
And then under it he writes the bloodless man. And then like
Okay.
folds it up and then like hands it to you.
He takes it, he like looks at you and
Like shrugs.
He hugs you.
Oh.
Yeah. He like hugs you for real.
Yeah. Hugs.
He like steps back and he just folds it and then just I was gonna say he puts it in here, but I don't want anyone to even I don't even want one person and he puts it in his pocket on the side of his
Okay,
pants.
fair.
Pants pocket, that's what they're there for.
Yep.
To put stuff in.
That's what they're built for. You're muted. I'm so scared. You're so
How
muted.
dare.
Who's muted?
I don't know why
I
I
was
said
saying,
that so
I was
scared.
saying, damn right. Damn right.
Oh, thank you.
Damn right.
Do you rejoin? You like regather after
Yeah,
that?
I think that
Okay.
after that
Can I-
he probably walks. Yeah. Do you have something
No,
to say?
never mind. No, never mind. We're gonna join the group first. I feel like
Okay.
Wit almost wanted to like try to see if he could go back in, but he'll wait.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, I think Arlo just probably goes right to Dimitri.
Yeah, because I think he
Okay.
wants to like get the everything for
Good
everyone.
consensus.
Right.
Yeah.
Dimitri, obviously, very happy to see you. Tails wagging. He's
Yeah.
like nuzzling up on you. Terrence is walking over. I think Terrence keeps like glances over at Draco pretty consistently, and then I think
Who's
looks at you. Andromeda is like, so good.
She's just
so good."
looking right at him.
What? You can tell there's a change in his demeanor. Like he looks a
Oh,
little bit more
no.
like forlorn. Like his eyes look heavy. Everything just looks heavier on him now.
Yeah.
His eyes probably look a little puffy. His shoulders aren't at their usual like. He's just kind of like,
I think she had a very distinct realization in the cave that,
yeah.
you know, when she said her fear, she just kind of like was like, damn,
Manifested
yeah,
it?
this was me a few
Yeah.
month or
Yeah.
2 ago. And she's like, you know what helped me? Someone keeping an eye on me 24/7.
It's real. That's
Terrence is
genuinely
like-
it.
But now it's
That's-
applicable to where you were at.
Staring
There
with
was
her
many
bug
cases-
eyes.
There was many cases where Andromeda would have probably just died.
Yeah.
If no one was like,
no one else was around.
24/7
Surveillance.
yeah, dragging her around even
he's
when she
giving
didn't
you
wanna
this,
be.
like-
Her path.
He's giving you this
Right.
like
Uprooting her, literally.
What's up? Yeah, did you get good questions and stuff?
Yeah, how'd it go for you?
Great.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's good. That's great. Do you want to talk about it later? Never?
Got some bad news.
Okay. Me too.
What?
Just a little bit. It's fine. It was expected.
What'd you ask about?
How to resurrect someone.
Right. And it was.
Yeah.
We just said.
I was very concise. And then
Okay.
she said necromancy. And I was like, I already know that. You know, and then she kind of leaned in. Maybe it was also under the table, you know, because I like you kind of thing. And, you know,
I didn't get
dryad.
any- I didn't get under the table.
Well, you know, you don't have them.
Well, I'm dating
The all
one.
access pass.
And yeah, I'm dating.
You're
one. You
dating
don't think
one.
she knew that?
Okay, maybe if. I don't know. Maybe she didn't know that.
Right.
And
Maybe
then
she
she
didn't
leaned
like
in
me.
and said, soul for a soul. So, you know, kind of
That's
already
ominous.
seeing that too. That's very ominous.
Right, yeah.
And I said, that's against my morals. Is it?
super ominous.
Maybe.
Right, cool. Right, yeah, okay.
What did you ask for?
He's... Well, you know, the obvious.
No.
I asked if my dick is bigger than Mordecai's.
You're lying to me.
Yeah, I am.
Later conversation? That is an option.
No, it's not really a big deal. Just
No, it is.
No, it's not. I asked if I am capable of killing the God of Judgment.
And what was the answer?
Of course, yes. Do you want to roll?
Yes.
Do you want to roll?
I think she just looks at him and goes, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna say he's trying to put it on a little bit. So if you want to roll against it,
Yeah.
I
do.
to see directly through him. Roll a d20.
18.
Oh damn, Queenie! I haven't even rolled yet.
I have been rolling so many fucking 18s this episode. Was it
18?
Meets.
What the fuck?
That's
actually
crazy. And my dice landed on top of my jingle. Hold on. I don't know if I can. This is not gonna. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah.
It landed right on top of it, and then I looked down and it said fucking 18.
How did you manage to do that?
I rolled it in my thing from like kind of a high thing, and it just bounced on top of it.
That's what you're amazing.
Yeah.
It was Alicia guiding the hand.
Jesus,
of it.
I'm gonna hold it so gently to the camera.
Whoa.
Do you see it? There.
It's a heavy one too. Is that the metal dice?
No, they're not metal. They're just
not?
like they're regular.
Oh.
They look like it though.
They're so cute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't have any metal ones.
want
That
metal
was
ones so bad.
crazy.
I want the heavy
Yeah, I think it's meat speeds, but I think he
Mhm,
is he's pretty convincing. So it's probably like a hesitant like
Would I know he's kind of holding out maybe something?
it
but
seems
not...
like he's holding out something, but like if he's just directly like straight up lying about something,
I
that's
wouldn't know.
yeah. It just seems like he's maybe not expanding upon it the way that it was probably expanded on. And he's just like,
That's a very curt answer.
yeah, I thought so too. I think that's why it was
Very
a little,
brief.
Yeah, that's why it was a bit like jarring, because I was expecting a little bit more, and it was just yes. But I don't know what that implies, right? Like if my capability is like, you know, hands to the throat, like choking him out, if it's like convincing Mordecai, if it's getting Mordecai to help me do it, I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what me being capable bloody means.
I think it can mean many things.
Yeah, probably.
I think you do have it in you.
At least I am capable. I mean, that was sort of that was rejuvenating a bit. But
Where do you think it's going to lead you, though?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If it's something I've got to do like by myself, or if I go the route that I was talking to you about, where it was like maybe I need to talk to Mordecai, you know, and see if he can help me with it. I don't know.
I'll support you in whatever you choose. But I have only one rule. Only one favor, I guess. You can't leave me in the end.
Oh, I do that. I wouldn't do that. It's not on my bucket list.
And you can't go where I can't follow you.
But you could probably follow me a lot of places.
I could and I would.
I don't put that past you. I feel like you're the sort.
Please don't do that to me.
That's not my plan. It's not my plan.
Miss?
I promise.
And I'll promise the same.
She kind of implied that was a possibility, but I don't know what that relates to.
He looks at me like, there it is.
He's just like,
there it is.
She implied it.
She implied it, but I don't know what she's implying it towards. I don't know what what capability she's insinuating that it's in regards to, or what, because I have to do it at some point, Andromeda. I have to do it. So how do I do it without that happening? I feel worse than I did when I walked in there, because now I'm questioning everything a bit.
There's always another option.
No, there's no other options.
Even if you can't see it right now, there's always another option, another path to walk down that will lead.
He's got to die. Okay. He's going to. That is where all paths lead. I just got to find the right path so that I don't, you know. That's all.
So you don't what?
What's the word? Expire.
Expire?
Die.
Die.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. Expire, same thing.
No, you're dressing it up.
Like a bottle of cream.
You're not a bottle of cream.
I could be. In the right circumstances, actually, I am.
No, don't. I think she's gonna, like, kind of reach up very gently.
Yeah.
Very gently. Tenderly grip him by the collar.
Yeah, he just goes, love it.
And I think she kind of brings him in a little close. Please tell me everything up front next time.
I was going to tell you, I just didn't want to do it here.
Okay.
And then I felt bad holding on to it, so that's why I just did it.
Okay. I'm here to help you too.
No, I know. But that's what the thing, I don't know what that capability is, you know? I don't know if that's a tag team, I don't know if that's I don't know what it is, Andromeda. I don't know what ends that way.
We'll find out together.
What if every path ends that way? I can't.
There has to be another way that gives you a satisfying end to this curse, but also leaves you there with me.
I want to tear his eyeballs out.
I know you do. She's gonna kind of like very gently pinch his face, just like a little like
that's you.
Yum.
Okay.
But we need this future together.
Yeah.
You promised me it.
No, I know. 4 kids.
We're down to 4 now.
Yeah, we are.
What happened to the 5th one?
What, I'm potentially counting. I'm seeing how I feel. It was you almost bringing up the Zephyrus thing, if you really want to know. It was you almost bringing up the Zephyrus thing in regards to Jacob. That's why I knocked one off. No, I knocked one off because you were thinking about it. I can put one back on. I just got to get there.
Okay, well, for good behavior, I'll get that 5th kid back. She's gonna turn like more.
He nods slowly, and then I think, like, once you kind of regroup, he does take Draco aside to talk to him. I think he just kind of, like, looks at him and then starts to kind of tug him off. Draco goes just, like, very robotically.
First, do what to him?
What? To get him off. That's what I said, actually.
Tug him off.
Tug him off.
In front of me?
What did I say? I think I said that.
Tug him
anyways,
off.
Yeah.
You should tug him off.
Tug him off by, like, his shirt. My mind wasn't in the gutter.
I know.
That's where everyone else was, except for
where
Haley.
I live. That's where I live.
Damn, you're in the gutter.
I live there. That's my life.
You corrected that to jack him off in your head. That's what you did.
Okay, Pennywise.
That's what you did. What?
Okay, Pennywise. Pennywise lives in the gutter.
I live in the gutter with him.
I live in the gutter.
I was so far from
I was
that.
so lost.
Okay, clown.
Clown.
Okay, sewer rat.
Oh, damn. You guys regroup. And join Arya and Ulrich.
Yes.
Ulrich's giving you all, like, a look of, like, how'd it go? But not actually asking. It's
I think
just like
as soon Yeah, I think as soon as Arya hears Ulrich say that, she just...
He doesn't say anything, he's just looking
No,
at
it was
them.
just the look.
The look.
It's a look that conveys that. It's just like a...
Do I see Arya writing in the
Fuck's
note?
that. No.
What?
What?
Oh, Alexa heard.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, do you
What bit
do
are
you
you
think
doing?
do you think they see you writing the book at all? Like Arlo see you writing the book, Arya, or do you think you're
Roll against me. Roll a d20.
roll that d20?
Damn, D20
Roll.
against
Roll
you for
against
this. That's
me.
crazy.
Oh.
I love Terrence so much.
So
by
I
the
got
way.
an 18,
No.
just for y'all's
Yep.
knowledge.
Little guy. An
Okay.
18?
My little boy.
Oh, what?
An 18?
I got an 18.
Yeah, Arlo's not seeing
Arlo's,
shit.
Arlo's focused on the information he got.
I think Arya senses the acknowledgement of Arlo's presence near her and just...
And the way that he's like, he wants you to be doing this so bad.
I know.
Yeah.
But she feels so silly about it. She's like,
I
I
know
can't
she
believe I'm
does,
just
but
doing
also
this
like,
now.
I mean, to be fair, like it's like she didn't know what to do with it, and Arlo didn't really make that clear. So it's very
and I
clear
write
she
that as
feels
such
way.
in a letter.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Ulrich just looks at you all. I imagine Arya's looking at all of you as well.
Yeah.
Puts it in her bag.
Always hovering.
Right. Okay.
How'd it go,
How'd that go?
crazy kids? Hmm? Swimmingly?
Did you
swell?
hear? Did you hear that?
In sync.
Yeah,
You
we
guys were
said
like,
it
how'd
in
it
sync,
go?
babe.
How'd
We
it go?
both went
Did we
in sync.
really?
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
literally
hear it.
said it.
Arya and Ulrich.
How'd it go?
But you
Like
just
the same
added
way.
the crazy
We said it
kids.
so in sync that I didn't even hear you.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Arya, I think after saying that and hearing it, goes,
Beginning.
He just adds crazy kids.
And that's the distinction.
besties.
Oh.
Swimmingly, successfully.
Hello,
How
Mr.
was
Blackwood.
it?
Not traumatizingly, if that's a word.
Yeah.
And-
Productive.
So you were able to get another question.
Yeah.
Yep, that's quite
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Went through the whole trials again. So
Okay. I think yes, a doctor. I gave up a self-help book.
Maybe you shouldn't.
sorry,
have
a
done
what?
that. Sorry.
oh my god.
Oh my
Immediate-
god.
I should have given
immediately-
it to you.
I think I've
Jesus
had
Christ.
more than enough of that, all things considered. Actually, I think
think
I've
we
been doing a
all
rather
should-
good job. You know what? I think I actually improved myself in about a week, which I think is a new record. What's your record?
2 days.
Sure.
When was that?
More
Which
so
one?
ongoing, I should think.
Remember my apology tour?
And you know
Oh, we
what?
did pretty
Do you
good.
know what? Do you know what? You should be proud to state that it is still ongoing because you can never stop helping yourself.
Exactly.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, look at her.
He just crosses his arms.
Just gotta
Thank you,
go.
Mr. Ulrich.
How was it using and abusing your, what, distant relative?
Okay, we were not abusing.
Oh, it was. Oh, it was, absolutely. You were all manipulating her for your own gain. But that's fine. I sat out here from the sidelines and cheered you on.
No,
I
I
did
think
not
she was
wish
just
to
kind of
say.
asking us prompts and we were giving
Oh, yes,
her
because
things,
she
and
can
then-
absolutely walk out of there of her own regard. Totally fine. I agree.
Well,
So she's just
Now
sort of
she's stuck
forced to
on there.
answer questions whenever she likes and use her
Well,
gift
she
to
won't
do
be
that.
stuck for long, okay?
No,
the two
no,
of
she
you.
won't. No, she won't. Will she? No.
Grandfather.
I don't know what his problem is with me right now, but that's okay.
She gave up a self-help book, and she's talking like this. She gave up a self-help book. I think you're all screwed.
I
He sits
Can you
back.
simmer down just a little?
No, you haven't.
This is amusing.
Can you simmer down just a little bit?
Yes, I'm simmering.
Thank you. Doesn't mean you didn't cook. I'm just saying simmer.
You know I'm right, but I'm simmering.
That's why I said it doesn't mean you didn't cook.
I know I cooked. I'm just saying.
Okay. Right. Well, I suppose I'm also going to go use and abuse our dear Dryad in there for once.
Alicia.
Yes, Alicia. Right.
Behave, and she like gets up.
He
Out
gets
of
up.
Beatrice's
No,
cross.
I'm waiting at the entrance. He gets up.
You don't have to wait at the
No, I will
entrance.
wait at the entrance. I do not
I'm-
need to mill about.
I think I'll wait at the entrance too.
What the hell is happening?
I'll wait at the
Yeah.
entrance with Arlo.
We're gonna wait at the entrance together.
We're going to wait at the entrance together.
I'm going to try to go back in.
I'm going in. You're going in with me.
Oh,
Maybe if she.
I'm
lets
just
me.
gonna sit right here then. Damn.
You could do it.
Enjoy your alone time. It's really good for self-help.
Thank you, Mr.
I mean-
Ulrich.
He starts walking.
Arlos just goes,
Roman's like, what problem does he have with me?
That's
Oh,
exactly
doesn't.
it. He doesn't have any problems with you, so he can speak freely.
So he can just be a dick?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep,
He
actually,
said
yeah.
this is what that book was
And
for.
that's not grandpa privilege. Unfortunately, that's grandpa privilege.
That
Ulrich
is
knows.
insane logic,
Look,
I gotta
Ulrich
say.
is a dick. That is just part of his
his
personality.
genuine-
But he holds it
genuine-
back.
Help
He
us
holds
find
it
back.
back. Holds it back from Arya and Arlo because he knows he can't be a dick around.
No, I guess not.
So he's just his
okay.
true self.
It's not interacting enough to get that flag.
Yeah.
It is
Wait,
only-
Ulrich is out. I
Wait,
know
Wait,
that.
Wait is like, I'm just silently waiting, and Andromeda's like,
And you're
yeah, poking the bear.
just kind of confused and slightly amused by it.
I think
She's like,
Demetrius like realizes he's been left alone a little bit
It's
with
nice
you.
that Ulrich has this
Oh,
outlet.
to be fair, if I'm walking away and Demetrius by
Arlo,
himself,
if you start walking away, he looks at Andromeda and starts following you.
Damn.
I think Carl's like, come on, and he's like, thank God.
He loves her, but he knows that she's just gonna sit there poking him next. So he
He's
follows.
the next bear.
Maybe literally.
Yeah, he's like, no, he's like, I'm not doing this again.
I'm not today.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not
Yeah.
He's gonna start, or she's gonna start barking and try to talk
Draco
to him.
Draco and Terrence will be back soon. It's all right.
Yeah, so she fucking sits down. She gets Notos out. She fucking sits him down. She's like,
You won't leave me Notos. You don't have any problem with me Notos.
He's just like, I cannot fly, so yes.
I cannot fly.
He
you
could
stay
hop
with
away
me
if he
because you
needed
can
to.
fucking fly.
And then he's just like, but I secretly love you. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it's
Oh.
a secret.
It is secret.
Okay.
He just
She's gonna fucking
he just
sit
keeps
back.
going back and forth. He's just like walking in little circles. His enrichment time. His enrichment time. Arya, you're going in there.
Indubitably.
believe in you.
Arya, do you say anything before you go, and do you just lock in?
I think Arya kind of looks at the two, at Arlo and Ulrich, and is like,
I'm dead.
you know, you don't have to. Oh yeah, and Wit is also going in.
Maybe.
You know, oh Theo, don't forget to take your medication.
Okay, I'll see you right after this.
Back to 11.
You know, you really don't have to wait at the entrance for
Yes,
me.
we
if
do.
you don't.
I'm waiting here for multiple reasons.
For multiple reasons.
Yes, I don't
I
want to
re-
sit over there with Andromeda.
Oh,
And also, I'm being supportive.
I
You're
just
very
have to
kind.
worry.
There's a weird vibe between the two of us, you know? I think that
It
she
really
blames me for
is.
things that I haven't done. We had to talk about Tobias and the like, and it was...
Mm.
That's all I'm going to
Yeah,
say.
that'll do it. She
I'm
gets
not allowed
really
to
weird
speak
about
on the
it.
topic, so I'm just...
Right.
Well, according to Arya. So, we had a talk, and then I spat out some things, and then she sort of... We came to... I mean, we hit a good mute point, and I gave her a hangover cure and stuff. I think just sometimes she ticks me off a little bit.
Yeah, that she does that.
Neutral grounds, though. Neutral
That's
grounds.
mutual. Yeah,
Just
that's okay.
I'm-
That's mutual. I
yes.
think that it is. It seems
Yes.
quite.
She riles
neutral.
me up more so in the way that I.
She likes to poke the bear.
She's just
Yes.
very. She's very young.
If there's a bear, it's being poked.
I'm very young.
She's very young.
Very young.
She's so young.
There's the. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna go inside,
He's nodding.
and I shall be back.
Just in the same way. He's like, oh.
I think Arya kind of like looks at the both of them.
My
and
guy's
she,
been
like,
a girl dad. He's been a girl dad.
Yeah,
That is true. That is
Yes.
true. Not again with the
Yeah.
Callie and Andromeda
Yeah,
parallels.
So
parallels.
that's sickening. Every time it sickens me.
She riles
Oh,
me
it's
up.
I don't know. I'll never be over that.
I think Arya kind of like pats Arlo's cheek and like a
Mm.
I'll be going now. Love you so much. And I think she kind of like goes and she gives Ulrich like a side hug,
Yeah.
but she like rubs over his back in a way of like
wow.
comforting.
Sick.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
He closes. I think his eyes kind of flutter shut for a minute.
Yeah, and she
straightens.
just like bonks her head into his very gently.
Mhm.
And the way
He's
that
gonna
like
nod.
birds,
Yeah, the little.
you know, nudge each other.
He does it back, and then he just kind of looks at you. Be safe.
All right.
Don't give
we'll
up
be going
anything
now.
crazy, please.
You, and she looks at Wit, you don't get stuck.
if they let you in and then don't let you go all the way through. I'm worried about you doing this. It's quite quick.
I mean, if it's getting in, that's the issue. If she
Okay,
lets me in, then
go
I
in.
can do
I'm worried.
I think he goes to the entrance again. And like before he like puts his hand up or anything, he just says, "Alicia, can I come back in?" And then he like puts his hands up to it.
I will say that you are able to walk through with no pushback.
Oh my god.
I think Ario.
I think he looks back
Ario's
as he
gone.
like
Wait,
walks
gone.
through,
Wait,
and
Theo's
it's just like
Theo's frozen.
What?
Theo's
Theo's
frozen.
Theo!
Theodore.
I didn't even realize. Thank you.
I
Theo,
clocked
what
him.
happened?
My network.
Did it die
Lost
this
him.
time?
No.
Oh!
I know. Where are we?
Lost the
Musical
guy.
chairs, baby.
That's alright, I'll move.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
Lost a boy. Come back, Theodore.
Oh, I'm
Oh
so
my god.
here.
What? No, I'm half me and half Arlo.
What are you even saying?
All goods. All goods. Oh,
Oh,
does it?
goods.
I'm right here. Sorry, I was
You're good.
I was leaning in. I didn't want my butt to be in the camera.
Oh, that's really real.
Ooh, if I like lean, then I can be like both Wit and Arlo in this moment.
2 at once.
What would you do as Arlo right now?
Both worlds.
Have you had any opportunity?
Yes. Hi chat, how are we doing tonight? How are we doing
I
tonight?
think he would. I think if I were Arlo right now, I'd be like, everybody hug me,
Oh,
like, and then everybody would, because he deserves that right now.
And you're real for that.
Bring it in.
Would you lose it up? Would you
Yeah.
hug me? Bring it in. I think they wanna take a picture.
I was trying to find a meme on your computer, but this is the only one I have, which is honestly very fitting.
This is unfortunate. Oh my god!
And of course, that's the only
Aria.
fucking one I have
That's
on my
what Arya
computer.
looks like right now.
Yeah. Arya looking at Auric and Andromeda fighting, like,
He has a soft spot for her.
He does.
just, yeah.
It's in the same way that if Callie wasn't emotionally manipulating him throughout his
Yeah.
entire life, they would have had that
Yeah,
relationship.
they would have had that relationship.
Where
yeah.
it's like Callie would have always been compared to like her dad, and she would have probably hated it a little bit
Mhm.
and wanted to be more like her mom. But then Ulrich would prove in every single conversation just how similar they are.
It's the girl dad vibes.
It is the girl dad vibe.
Such girl dad vibes.
It is very true. Hug me, bring it in. Woo! You want to know something crazy, baby?
Should I go on intermission or are we okay right now? You guys okay?
I think we're good. I'm
Okay.
chilling.
What's crazy?
The last, so I'm making you a doc of all of the Rain and Arlo notes, just because I was
Theo-
looking through them all
That's
for
right.
information.
Theo has one already.
Well, now we got two
That's fair.
because there's only a few letters between them.
No, there's more. That's the problem. There's more, but I haven't sent them all. That's
Okay,
that's-
I'm there.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah,
So
then
the-
I'm gonna
the-
need those.
The
well,
problem is
maybe
that I
will.
have to watch back to figure out where those are.
No, you're so good.
So what?
and
Nonetheless,
write my notes.
The last letter that at least Arlo sent in our Discord,
Yeah.
in the current moment, was this same day last year,
That's
2/27.
I don't think that's accurate, but that's
No, it
that's
is because
crazy.
that's what it was.
No,
sent
I mean
in-
like the last letter. I don't think that was the last letter, but that's
no,
that's,
but that's
the
what
one-
I'm
that's when,
saying.
yeah, you
in
put
the
it in.
Discord.
yeah, but
Right,
that's
Which is
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
No, yeah, we have I sent a couple, and then the last one that I remember that that was their like actual exchange was Rain's response about Dawn, because Arlo had
Yeah.
written him one about Dawn.
About the evil
Yeah.
gods, certainly nothing new, huh?
Yeah, well, but I think there was multiple. There was another one where he told Rain about Dawn and like wanting to help Dawn. And Rain had written his response back being very like, well, I'd be a hypocrite if I said like not to, and like yada yada yada. So that's I think the last time they've had like a big text exchange, and then it's just been little text exchanges, which I think what Theo was doing was he was trying to kind of gather all of those. So
Yeah, I think the one that you're talking about though is the same letter from
Okay.
this. It's 7/16, so it is in the Discord.
okay,
Because he talks about gods, and then he thinks about
Yeah.
crossroads are complex.
I think there's just some in between there.
There's some that are missing.
I forgot,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go intermissions with you. Can
Okay.
take his
Sounds
times. Take his
good.
times. Yeah.
Aw.
BRB chat.
That's
BRB
so
wait.
sad.
Let me move
Welcome
people.
back.
So just so chat knows, Theo can't see us, but he's here because he's on his little hotspot.
He can hear us.
But she's like moving really.
And we can see him.
Well, yeah.
You're moving so good, Theo. It's
You are
crazy.
moving so good.
You
Like,
lag
you
every
look
once
at
in a
the
while.
wall.
You like you
It's
lag
so
every once
smooth.
in a while, but you're otherwise smooth.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I got the moves like. Never mind. I don't want to say moves like Jagger. What? Where am I? 2011.
Maybe.
Who's that Jagger? I don't need to try to control you.
Ooh, babe.
And what if I want to say something to Ulrich? How about that?
What?
Hey, maybe by the time we do that, your thing will be done, and then we can end the
That's my
session with
dream.
that.
Oh my god, I'm Arya. I've never been so lucky in my life.
I know. I'm
I'm gonna do the same thing that I did for Arya.
Almost-
Like, everybody hug Arya right the fuck now.
Oh.
I would love to.
Give her a big old group hug, actually.
Arya's giving you a big old hug, Theo.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Theo, don't worry. We'll start next episode immediately with that.
Okay,
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
The way I'm chilling is crazy.
The way I'm chilling is crazy. As
I
I know you're just
planned-
looking at a black screen.
Yeah. I think
It's
he's.
like, it like fuzzes. It like comes into life sometimes, but it goes black again.
Oh. At
Okay,
least
I will
little
make sure
snippets.
then that I am always making dynamic movement, so it looks like you're gonna have a good time either way.
You just came back for a second, like. It went away.
Yeah, he's pulling up stream, I think, chat, so he can see us a little bit. All right.
I love you.
I love you.
Well, yeah. So chat knows too. My plan was to kind of finish up Cave of Whispers and then end us there.
Oh,
So-
yeah, das ist gut.
Yeah. So then, and then depending on where we are afterwards, obviously with like your internet and stuff, Theo, we can just go from there.
Indeed.
But yeah. Okay. I think where we were is that what it allowed you to step into.
Back in?
To walk back in. Yeah.
It's funny because like I think he wasn't fully sure. So like when he walks in, he's like, oh, and then like you just see him look back and like shock on his face
Oh.
as he like walks through. Or do you think he could like catch himself like before he's walking through, or do you think it's like full send?
Yeah, you would
if
probably
you step in, you follow through.
if you just push with your hand, you're fine. But if you full step in, it's probably like you full step in, and you turn around to like nothing.
Ooh.
But that's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know. What did Arya say last?
What did I say last? Oh, she was waiting to see if you would go through.
Oh, okay.
She's like, I don't trust
In
this.
that case, last time it was good luck, and I think this time is like, oh, I guess it worked, and then it's,
Oh.
I guess it worked.
Oh, Chrissy!
He's in it.
Hi, Gate.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
I get.
Good eat. Yeah.
Do you otherwise go in after that, Arya?
Indeed, I do.
All right.
Okay, I'm trying to speak run.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Sorry. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
The questions. Actually, I'm just gonna add it onto the ones that are already there, and I'll just write wit ×2, like wit the second time.
Oh, nice.
Sorry,
nice,
you
nice,
guys
nice,
left
nice.
me for a
That's
second.
organized. Oh, I
But
saw
you're
that.
you're back. Yeah, you left for a second. You blipped for a second. And I was like,
Oh lordy.
yeah, but you're back. You're back and okay. I think it was just a little blip.
Just a little bit. It's honestly, it's doing good. I'm proud of it.
It's fighting hard for real.
It's got the woo.
Maybe it's just shit everywhere right now. Honestly.
It could definitely be.
Yeah. Seems like it.
What the actual hell?
What the actual hell?
What the
You sounded
fucking-
like Wilhelm from fucking Young
Oh
Royals.
my god, you did.
So what the
Oh
actual
my god, I
hell?
wish I could do that all the time.
Hell.
Hell.
So good. So good. So good. Love those boys. Arya.
Yeah.
Can you roll d20 for me?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I got a
Oh, just to order. Okay, that's fine.
5.
Yeah. 9?
5.
Oh, 5. 5. What?
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Sorry.
I was
I get you.
I'll use wit. That makes sense.
You got this.
Do well. Well, actually, do whatever you want. I don't know. 18.
Oh, okay. So Wit then Arya.
2018.
Which that makes sense because you did walk in first, but like also that's ridiculous.
Well, without going all
Wrong.
through it again, you guys know
Yeah.
that the first one is a secret.
I'm writing my
Answer to your
responses. I have
questions, this
them.
cave does hold, but not without a price. Think twice, a secret must be told. This is so
Great.
fun. I love
Beautiful.
these things.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you.
A secret, a secret.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix the order that I wrote this in.
It's gonna be so sickening, but I'm not going to. That's ridiculous. That's not even something. That's not achievable. Oh, I don't know. God damn.
Secret?
No, wait, sorry. I know for the first one, but
Oh, fair.
oh, I should say the first one. What am I doing?
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Take your
Jesus
time.
Christ. Oh, is the first one the secret one?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
My apologies.
Why am I talking like
You're
this?
good.
I need to stop.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The voice of-
Indeed.
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
trying to. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Wait,
And you
into
are.
the ring. Round
Yes.
2, baby.
Round 2, baby.
Yeah, I think he just softly says into the room. I'm still looking for the Noras.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Looking for the what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looking for the what?
The Noras. Noras.
Nora's.
Aaron. And Ian.
Oh.
Nora.
Lauren and Gore.
Help.
Okay.
Oh, and help. I'm thinking of the other ones. Doubled.
Wait, what Noras are
Delicious.
you thinking of?
Don't worry about it. There's 2 Noras. There's 2 pairs of Noras in the campaign. So the implication is sickening.
What Noras are you thinking?
I'm so lost. I'm so sorry. Why am I being dumb? What is
Ian-
a Nora?
No, you're not. You're not.
Ian
Okay,
and
I'm being Aaron.
Ian
are
and
the Noras?
Aaron, they have Nora as their last name, yeah.
Is that?
Okay. Maybe I'm not being dumb.
Are they
I'm happy.
connected? Is that connected? You're right. That's not a secret that like Wit would know. I think
No,
it's
that's their last name. That's all I'm gonna say. Ian and Aaron Nora.
more specific, but
I'm pretty sure that's exactly. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna consult my character doc.
Has
but I'm
he?
pretty sure that's
He
their last
hasn't.
name.
He hasn't mentioned anything about Nora.
No. This where I know where Wit's coming from. You guys don't know anything.
We
about
don't know.
this.
Okay.
That's why we're not
we
being
don't
dumb.
that
know.
is in fact a
Okay.
secret.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's not like necessarily it's a secret, but it is something that he hasn't talked about.
Mhm.
But has been like an active like part of his stuff that he's looking out for.
Ah, my dice. I'm just double checking my brain. I'm double checking my DM brain. Because I could be wrong. There's a lot of characters, guys.
No, that's so fair. Do you want me to like?
No, you're fine. I'm still scrolling.
No, that's fair.
Scrolling through my doc.
If they are connected, that's crazy.
I speak no answers. I give no answers.
You know who
I just have to
does?
get my brain
Hey,
linked
shut
up.
up. Not that Wit has no clue. Has no clue. I think canonically, Wit does not know that like their last name is Nora. I don't think so. He just knows his.
Where the
Are we
fuck are
looking
they in
for
my doc? I
For
could just
mine?
search. I
Look.
could just search. I'm just silly.
I got it.
Do you want me to?
You're totally fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Don't even worry about it.
I mean, I could just.
Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna need to check for my brain. It's gonna drive me crazy.
No, you're good.
My brain fog is bad tonight, so that's why I'm just.
You're
trying
so
to-
fucking real. You're so
That is so
fucking
okay,
real.
baby.
I don't know if this is helpful, but there you go.
What'd you send me? I'm ready. Hold on. Hello, brother. Hello?
You good?
My fucking notes. Give me 2 seconds. My god, I'm sorry.
You're doing amazing.
I'm second guessing myself hard.
That's okay. Figure it out. You got this, baby.
Actually, this gives me time to write my other ones. So
Slay,
take your time, please.
You're
Actually,
you're doing great.
You're doing great.
No, it is Ian Nora. That's
Okay,
her name.
that's what I thought. I knew it wasn't fucking crazy.
No, you're
That's
right.
crazy.
I'm looking at
Ian
what you sent
Nora
me.
and Aaron Nora.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
same last name.
I like that you jumped there because you're absolutely fucking right.
Cool. Okay. My DM brain does things sometimes, and that's okay.
I'm gonna lose my mind if that's anything. I'm fine.
I'm in fear.
It's okay. I just like I second guess myself, and then I'm like, no, I need to double check before I actually confirm.
Never doubt yourself.
Before I consult with my, it's like I consult with my brain, and then I'm like,
yes,
no, yes, okay, this was a choice
because
that I made.
your gut instinct knows.
Yes,
and then you have to confirm though.
And I have to confirm that it was correct. Yeah.
Yeah, but you were.
Okay, interesting. That's why I had that reaction. That's why I had
interesting.
No, that's so fucking real.
Considerable reaction to that one.
I can't believe. I mean, I'm glad because like I never would have put that. Like,
yeah, I love that. That's so good.
And again, Wit doesn't know, but I will be talking to you
they,
about that.
I don't know if they ever have said their last names around you guys or not.
No, I don't think Wit's ever really.
They might have introduced themselves at the beginning, but yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think.
I don't think Wit specifically knows.
A little bit to Aaron, I think.
If he heard that, then like yeah.
I lost my dice.
If he heard that, then I think he'd be like, and like ask, but
yeah, but otherwise, nope.
Yeah.
Juicy, love that. Okay. Juicy, love that.
That is technically secret.
Yeah.
Arya.
Arya walks in. That dang. Thinks on her old secret. And hold on, give me 3 seconds. Sorry. For some reason it's taking a million years to load this now. Why? Okay. I think that she walks in and thinks about the fact that she said that she wasn't actually an orphan and is just like, oh, how the tables turned.
Yeah. Big time.
And I think she walks up. Yeah. And I think she says, I secretly wish that Sola asked me to go with them.
Oof.
Because I would have.
Tasty, juicy. Yikers. Yikers. Okay. No, both of you walk through.
That was my secret for
I like that.
March, so I was like, I'll just reuse it.
It's
a good one.
I love
it's
that.
a sad one.
No, that is really
It's
good.
a good one.
Really good.
It was either that or something that was very obvious, and so I was like, I'm not gonna.
No, that's fair. I like that.
State the obvious.
Arya being like, last time I said that, and this time I'm gonna say something
juicy.
Like it still was at the time though.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it was. I mean, she's just
it's not her fault that she's come so far in such a small amount of time. Like her grandfather's outside right now.
Yep.
Go.
She's no longer an orphan.
I am no longer orphaned.
No, not reverse orphaned.
Crazy.
Or
didn't think that could happen.
I guess.
This was literally right before you learned that Tobias and Rain co-inhabited. Crazy.
God damn.
That was way back.
God damn.
The wall crumbles. The one behind you closes up as you walk forward. And the next is your regret.
For some, the past is not often voiced. Brave are those who continue on. That's shitty.
Sorry, it's just making me feel like I don't have to say it.
I fucking love it. It's like an announcer, and
Okay.
I want that to be echoing in Wit's head when he.
That's what Arya is reading it as in her head.
That's
Oh,
fair.
that's so beautiful.
That's so fair.
Which gifts would you like to go first?
Oh, that's right. I suppose I did roll first.
Tis your first. Yeah, tis you, Mr. 19?
18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Lots of
Mr. 18.
Yeah. I'm proud of you.
I like dropped my d20 and it fell.
I'm proud of you. That's good. Give us soft praise.
I think
Yeah,
it fell.
I'm trying to make them do good.
Yeah, you gotta give them
Whatever
praise.
it takes, you know.
I don't know where it went.
Well, Laura knows I do better when I'm praised.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my
I can even see your faces.
Oh,
You know,
we're laughing. We're
I'm
laughing.
so
We're laughing.
sorry. You'll see it delayed. You'll see it delayed if you do.
We're laughing
If
at
you're
you.
watching stream. At least you can hear us in the humor. Sorry.
You good.
Oof. This caveman, it's fine. It's fine. You can handle it. Jesus Christ.
He's got this. He's got this.
Yeah, I think he just says, I regret waiting to say the things I want or need to until it's too late.
Oof. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sickening. Sickening.
Freaking juicy one.
Don't he after.
It's the emote Theo uses all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if I borrow Theo's note?
There is.
See, this is why we need to see you, Theo. We need that.
Yeah,
we need that,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
I needed that reaction.
We're the ones benefiting.
Did you
now.
see me do it? I
I
the little
did.
thing.
Yes.
I did.
Yes,
That's why
you
I
did
was
it
like, This
perfectly.
is why we need to see you. It's beautiful.
Did it
Okay,
perfectly.
let me know if you can see this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, we can see all of
Perfect.
that.
We can see it all. We see it all.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's
Theo, you're
perfect.
giving so much hiccup right now with the outfit and the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Astrid.
Honestly,
All right,
from-
Astrid.
from,
Yeah,
like, the
okay.
start of today,
I
we're
can't
good.
see any of you guys right now, actually.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
no,
all right,
you are.
Astrid.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's
You're
fine.
doing amazing.
Juicy
Thank you.
wet Aria.
That was delicious.
Are we
Uh-huh.
honest.
Arya goes into the room, and she's looking around, and she says, I regret not getting Caress out immediately.
Damn.
That's good. That's so fucking good.
Zam.
Yeah.
Let my guy loose upon the world. The wall
Everything
falls,
that's making it complicated.
and then the wall closes up behind you,
Mhm.
and you step into the fear room. The fear room, the panic room.
Welcome to the
Wet.
Oh my god, I forgot.
You're good.
God, it comes so
Every
fast.
It
Oh my
goes
God.
so fast.
Oh my god, I forgot. I'm still in it.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm figuring out phrasing, honestly.
You're good. You're good.
That's okay. It is a hard one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go first?
I mean, you can.
I got it already, so I got you. Which is kind of juicy because I actually wrote this one this was my second thing that I wrote. So I did it before you guys got to this question,
Mm.
and it's very juicy in relation. I think that she goes in and it sits in her head of the last fear. Oh my god, what was it? I'm trying to remember now. La 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 la. Oh yeah, it was the monster. Being the monster that her mom saw in her. And I think that was the last one. And I think that she thinks back to when we were in the Boundless Hollow and seeing the monster. And then I think she kind of just Allah. I'm afraid that
I'll lose the chance to live and see myself as more than a monster in the pursuit of saving everyone else's life. Yeah.
The parallels with Arlo's on that one too.
Exactly. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Damn.
yeah.
Crazy is like Arya's fear, the biggest fear is being a monster, and Arlo's is being a bad brother. But like
Yeah.
in that, it is a monster to him.
Yeah.
Sickening.
Sickening. On behalf of both of you. I'll find my D20 eventually.
Oh no.
I lost
Is it no longer on the jingle dice?
No, it like fell. Oh my god, I see it.
Where the hell
How
did
did
it
I
go?
do that?
I don't know.
How did I do that? I've been looking down here trying to find it, and I looked just now, and I saw it immediately. Bless you.
That was a crazy sounding sneeze.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
It was a good one.
I go. Never mind.
You go what?
I was gonna say I go hard and fast with my sneezes. But that's how wrong.
I mean,
Crazy
I've
shit.
said worse things in this chat, man. You get it.
Yep.
You got this. No, you're good. You got this.
This is the next one. That's what I'm excited.
I'm signed up for text updates on this outage.
Oh hell yeah.
Sexy, sexy
I'll
brother.
let you know.
Yeah, been there.
You do that. You do that.
I'm doing a little red bubble check because I want to see how much this notebook for Orion would be.
Ooh,
Please
Let
do
me-
it.
let me try something new. For you.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, he'd look so pretty.
Okay.
Ryan.
Okay.
Lion.
Ryan.
Why?
Ryan.
Okay. All right.
Ryan!
Ryan. Alright, lay down
Oh,
his
Ryan.
lay down his wit.
Hell yeah. Wit walks in.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Hell
what he
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
does. And he says, I'm afraid of getting to the end of it all and knowing whatever I lost was because I let fear win.
Ooh. Ooh, that for
Which
the fear one
is his
too.
fear. Yeah.
He's like afraid of fear too in that.
Yeah.
One
He's
more
like
time.
afraid of letting the fear win, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is like he's battling it by like saying it out loud, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Can
want me
you?
to say it
Yeah.
one
Can
more
you
time?
say it one more time, please?
I'm afraid of getting to the end of it all and knowing whatever I lost was because I let fear win.
Damn.
Delicious.
That's juicy.
And I didn't have time to get to the end one, so I'm gonna have to come up with something real fast.
You're good, you're good. The wall opens and rumbles
wall?
down, and you step forward, and you
Yay!
find yourselves in that room with the pedestal.
Yes.
Wait, if you need a little bit more time, I think
Jess, do you have something?
Arya has
I'm-
hers.
This was the first one I did.
Okay.
Okay, you were
I knew
fucking
exactly
locked
what I
loaded.
wanted to give up.
God damn. God
So
damn.
Arya thinks
I'm so
about the
scared.
fact that
I
the
have an
last
idea.
time-
I have an idea, but
I'm sure you know it. The last thing she gave was a feather from under her corset because it was a secret still too.
yes.
And she was trying to get rid of a little bit of that fear of telling people about that part of her. And I think that she at first kind of like rubs her face and thinking of like, I could give up another one, but one that's like showing.
Mm.
But I think as she's like rubbing, she like rubs down her neck and then goes to her side.
Okay.
I'd like to give up my tattoo.
Oh my god.
That's what I thought.
And then
That's
she's
what
at
I
the
thought.
same with Ulrich.
She's right
So
there
her
with
and
him.
Ulrich are like this now with their brand tattoo.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Damn.
I think she also calls it my brand
Ooh.
rather than my tattoo.
Yeah, that's fair. That's accurate.
That's what it was for her.
Arya, you just feel like the lightest little like sensation, almost like a tingling, And that's all. And the wall opens. And you step forward.
Okay.
Sickening.
There's a reason why it was my #1 thing I knew.
I literally, like, the moment you were like, I had this one, I was like, ooh, okay, it just clicked for me what you were planning on doing. Because I remembered the conversation that they had.
So now they both gave up something.
Tasty.
That's so fucking good.
Bad. I love them bad.
Love them bad. Wait, you need a little more time?
Sorry, I have it
You're fine.
on the tip
They
of
both
my
have their
tongue.
You're doing
You're
great.
so much. It's
You're
at the
doing
tip of my
great.
tongue.
Tip of my tongue. Can also be a small thing too.
Okay, and it is
That's okay. The last thing you gave up was big.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, this can be a smaller thing.
I think he reaches into his bag and he just takes a single bind cap out and he puts it on the pedestal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Help.
Oh, what?
Yeah. A bind cap, which is the mushrooms from
It's the mushrooms from
Little Hope.
Istadel.
No.
It's Theo just no. Well, I know we're not on his screen right now.
No.
Why is that making me emotional?
Because that's giving. It feels like he's
It's
giving
connected,
up a piece
yeah.
of his-
Because
I think
he
honestly
collected
that
those
episode-
and he crushed them up and he buried his town with them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Beautiful choice.
Beautiful
Bad
choice.
shit. Yeah, he just puts a
wait.
single one on it.
It accepts it, and sickeningly enough, it looks like it's burning. So it looks like it burns the bind cap, and then the wall.
I just got
opens.
literal shivers on my arms.
The wall drops, and
I
you're
think
able
Wit
to walk
didn't
through.
consider that, and then he sees it. He's like
Has a
starts a little bit,
yeah.
and then he just watches it burn.
Oh, but can I
Do it.
add to the
Yes.
juiciness of it? The fact that the last thing he gave up was the blame that he was holding
Yeah.
to this person who burned his village and his
And then he
family
gave
and his
that
house
up.
to the ground. And then on instinct, it felt like on instinct, he gave up a bind cap without even a second thought of it.
That's so in character.
I think that's the result.
Yeah.
Look at that hair
makes
and how it
sense.
stands.
We can see it, Theo.
We see it,
These are the consequences
Theo.
of his actions.
Hey, guess what? That was so juicy.
That was
and
so good.
delicious.
Yeah.
Actually, that was like the best spaghetti
Very
I've ever had.
delicious. Right.
Oh my god,
Certainly.
spaghetti!
And it was vegan spaghetti
Delicious.
because it had mushrooms in it.
It usually is.
Ooh.
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 It had mine. Oh well, don't eat those.
Well, I'm gonna eat
If
it
you're gonna
anyway.
try to, it was fine.
Well, guess what?
Don't
I'm
be like,
immune.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad.
Okay.
Oh,
The door opens for both of
Jesus
you,
Christ.
and you're able to walk
Bubble
in.
fit.
And wait, if you have your question, I'll let you go
Go for it.
first. in
I'm still
front
working
of-
out the
Let me pull
verbiage
it
of
up.
mine.
Okay. In front of
Fair.
Alicia.
Fair. Let me triple fucking check my. Am I above table my question?
Yeah, we can
you
put
do
that
that.
at the table.
Do it.
Okay, because I have two options of phrasing, and I think I like the second one more. So I'll say
Okay.
that first. And then help me tweak it.
Okay.
Thank you. Love you guys.
Love you.
I love
I
you.
think he's going to go.
I love you.
I love you so
Yeah.
much. Okay. What are all of the steps I specifically need to take in order to restore Echo to the state in which he can again work as the key, as he did when part of the Order of the Rose?
Yeah.
What are the steps I specifically need to take?
In order to restore Echo to his
this
former
position.
state of living, in which he can again work as the key like he did when he was part of the Order of the Rose.
I mean,
That's
Yeah.
pretty
I
straightforward.
think that sounds pretty
Yeah.
covered.
I think that sounds.
Are
really
there any holes in it?
Ooh, I know what Alicia's gonna say.
Necromancy.
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 But like,
Not
that's the
there.
thing is like the former state of living,
Mm-hmm.
so that he's not like
undead.
a corpse or undead.
Yeah.
He is in his former state of living.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
and
fair.
so if you did see a
Former
necromancy,
state
you would know that
of
you could.
living.
You could still use him as the, which is unfortunate, but like we do need him to come back in a manner that we can use him as a key. Sorry. Great something or another.
It's the
My
Can you read off the portion from state of living so I can get the specific verbiage you're using?
Yeah. I'm piecing it together, which is I'm gonna run the other one past you guys because the original one was state of living before Maveth accidentally killed him, but I don't think that needs to be included.
That feels excessive.
Yeah,
Call out Maveth.
which like I said that because like I want to be specific about the time, but I think the state is better of
Yeah. I liked the verbiage you used. I thought that was pretty.
Let me edit it so I can read it in a straight line. Okay. State of living in which he can again work as the key, as he did when part of the Order of the Rose.
As part of the Order of the Rose?
As he did when part of the Order of the Rose. As he did when part of
I hear it.
Yeah.
So, what are all the steps I specifically need to take to fully restore Echo to his former state of living in which he can work again as the key, as he did when part of the Order of the Rose?
Alicia's sitting here like, damn.
Damn, King.
Alicia looking at like Andromeda.
Necromancy.
Necromancy.
A soul for a soul.
And like Wit doesn't even know, it does not even know about
That's the
that
canonical to me
answer.
that's the best part is that you didn't even tell Wit's just showing up like this.
It's
because
just
it's
like
Wit.
this.
Yeah, Wit's just
And,
like
like, and
Wit's literally just showing up like this.
I like that Alicia was like, "This is not your question," and then
Yeah.
like gets to this is your question.
That's what.
No, this
That's
is
canonically,
your
straight up
question.
canonically. That's why she let you back in because she knew that you
Oh.
didn't ask. You didn't ask a question for you. You asked a question for someone else.
Okay, right. Much.
That was
she let
very
you in.
selfless of you, and you got
It was.
rewarded for it. Here's a coin.
Yeah, that's
A
basically
Here's a
it.
little treato for you.
A good,
Here's a boon.
a good boon. That was so kind
A
of her.
boon.
That's so sweet of her, genuinely.
That is
Yeah.
your question.
Okay, are there any holes in it? Should I
No.
say I specifically, or should I take the Wit out of it?
I
So that
like-
somebody else
I-
can do something. I want to be the one to do it though, but like, what if somebody else can do it?
I think it's important that it's you.
Okay. Because also,
Because
like,
if she
if the
says
step is
no,
like,
then we
if
know.
the step is like, you need to ask this person
Mm.
for help. That's a step.
Yeah. I say go. Lock it in.
Okay.
fully do too. I genuinely think that's the best
Mm-hmm.
you can do.
Okay. Thank you, counsel. I love you guys.
Hey, I mean, to be fair,
Counsel.
you came up with the whole thing. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Kind of
What?
To be fair, you kind of came up like you kind of hate it. You know what I mean?
That's sweet.
Mhm.
You got this better.
I thought about that. Okay. He walks in. I think he's like sheepish a
Yeah,
little bit.
she's just looking at your head tilted again.
Thank you for letting me back in.
Nod.
He like walks up to her and like, oh, he's like a couple feet away. And then do you want me to say it again? Because I'll say it again.
You can say it again.
Okay. And he says, he takes a deep breath because he's like,
Yeah.
he like looks at her eye, looks at her in the eye.
Mm.
He's like, what are all the steps I specifically need to take in order to restore Echo to his former state of living in which he can again work as the key as he did when part of the Order of the Rose? He like looks up at her.
She seems
Sorry,
a little
go
bit
on.
like that's the question I was expecting. Kind of
Yeah.
like when she looks at you.
Like smiles some.
And she kind of like straightens a little. She nods her head. There are several options, but I will limit it down to the one.
Thank you.
Restore the rot. Contain him. And give him his mirror.
Oh.
The two together. Restoration is possible.
Okay. It's beautiful.
It is where destruction and healing meets, death and life, shadows and light. She kind of sits back down.
I'd imagine that'd do a lot of good.
There are other options. This is the best one.
Well, if you think so, I agree. Thank you for this.
Cannot be achieved without you.
Then I will take the steps.
She nods her head. She sits back in her little throne. She just looks at you. Just watches you.
I hope the next time I see you will be out of here.
She nods.
And he like turns and walks back out.
Soft.
She's so kind for that. God, she's so kind for that. God, she's so kind for that.
She's like, I'll reduce it down for you.
Yeah, like there are.
Thank God.
Yeah.
That's so funny because like before she even said it, he was wondering if this was the best option to her.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what he wanted, was like
specific to
her opinion, I guess. Yeah.
Aww.
And then she just gave it, which is great.
Aria.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
I got it.
And I'm so interested.
You walk
I'm
in.
nervous. Okay.
Alicia sits in her throne and she watches you. And she tilts her head.
Hello, Alicia. It's good to see you again.
Just nods.
Okay. My question is, who currently
Oh wait, Jazz.
watches through the Raven's eyes?
Oh, that was horrible.
Say it again. You're fine. It just broke you up like a little bit. So
I'll say it again.
I wanted you to repeat it. Yeah.
I'll say it again.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
I want your voice. Hold on. Just wait for it to clear up.
Yes, it's literally cutting you out. It's literally
Just wait.
I swear to God. If it makes me stop again,
Just wait.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wait.
I am waiting. I've done the waiting dance. I am waiting.
Hold on, just
This is the waiting dance.
I'm trying to see if you clear up a little bit. I wanted you fully saying it in all its glory.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It seems like it's back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6.
I think
Nice.
you're okay.
Nope,
Thanks.
froze at 6.
Oh,
They didn't get 7.
I froze at 7.
you were literally fine, and now you're blurry. You're too powerful.
I can say it in under 7 seconds.
No,
That's
your voice is fine. It's just because you were going a little blurry, but it's working fine.
That's fair.
So
Okay.
One more time.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
you're good now,
4,
Jess. Go
5,
for it.
6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. All right. My question is, who currently watches through the Raven's eyes?
Juicy delicious. Juicy delicious.
Well, this
I
is
want to
sexy.
know.
Alicia.
Oh, this is sexy.
Alicia.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Alicia gets off her throne.
Okay.
Does the little looming thing and looks at you, Aria, and just very softly says, "The bloodless man."
Holy shit.
It's on my spine.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's the
Oh
perfect
my god!
Why? Who? Can I? No, please,
That's like the perfect. That's the perfect like
How?
like last question. Like
Yep.
That fell into
Yep.
place like the greatest movie of all time.
Jazz mentioned what she might ask,
shit.
and I was like,
Yeah.
great.
Wonderful.
Great.
That's fucking
crazy that like
that's
last
crazy.
time it was like
Well, I
the
know what I'm
infamous
thinking
Bloodless
about all
man,
the
and now it's what?
Yep. That's why I wanted
Oh,
to get
yeah,
through.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted to get through this, so
Yeah.
you had this to
Yeah.
sit on before next episode.
Listen,
Oh, thank
I
God.
want to be here. I want to do a scene. Let me in.
Yeah, for real.
Let me in.
I think that's a pretty good note to end on. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, it is.
So-
That's actually insane.
So crazy.
The bloodless man.
And Arya goes, "That doesn't sound ominous at all."
Oh yeah.
I don't even know yet.
Arya doesn't
I
know
really
yet.
appreciate that. No, she doesn't. I
Oh,
really appreciate
I'm
that.
freaked out.
The bloodless man. Right.
Arya's
Sounds
gonna lose his mind.
like a condition.
Sounds
I
like
do.
a condition.
You know what doesn't bleed?
I think
A
Arya kind of
statue?
like
Stone.
yeah. I think Arya kind of like bows,
Mm.
and then she bows and she's like, "I'm not doing this because I think you're a god, by the way. I recognize you're a woman, and I see that for who you are.
She just nuts.
Can't wait to see you soon.
Tilts her
We
head.
plan it very quickly. That's our next plan of action."
Nods again.
Always so lovely to see you. You look great. Okay. Ta-ta for now.
I think before you leave,
Mm.
she stands once again, and it's a little bit quicker. Like she moves even quicker, like the stone moves.
Oh, that's scary, but okay. I'm thinking like Weeping Angel vibe.
yeah.
Oh, real.
And
like
she
the
just
little thing you see in it.
she looks at you so carefully.
Yes.
There is a name,
Okay. There is a name,
but it is not spoken.
but it is not spoken by anyone.
Oh, interesting.
Perhaps by someone, but it is not easily told.
Okay. Is it like a
Hence the title.
right? That would make sense.
She sits back down. You see
I
her kind
wonder
of
if-
close her eyes.
I wonder if they lost their name, or if it's just now hard to speak it. Or maybe somebody, the one who can speak it, can speak, or maybe it's somewhere where they're not allowed to be heard.
She's looking at you like.
Sorry, musing. The Bloodless Man. Man, that's a title. The blood. Can I roll to see if Arya clocks the idea that maybe there's something connected to the Crimson Mark, given it's like someone losing their blood?
I think it's too.
I think
wide
it's
of
too
a
far
jump.
out?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's too big of
Okay,
a jump.
that's so
I think.
fair. Thank
I
you.
think once Arlo and Wit like tell you, then you'll jump to it for sure.
What do you mean bloodless? And you're a man? Hey.
Bloodless and you're a man.
And your
Stop.
mouth. Ooh. And that is
Well,
where I. That is where I will end this. On
Okay.
that note.
So good.
On that
That's
note.
so good.
That's
God,
beautiful.
what an episode.
Juicy, juicy.
Oh my
I
God,
hope so.
that's-
I hope so.
What an episode.
Are you joking?
I feel like I was so
good.
scattered, but hopefully this
That
was
was
a
no,
little-
baby,
No,
you
what
hate
You
that.
were so
I love the lore. I love the
good.
lore.
Is this the lore that you were talking about? That you're like, oh, okay.
You were so sickening.
The bloodless.
I'm
man.
really
That's
excited
actually
about it.
fucking sick. Deimos, do you think?
I think it's
Deimos?
similar to Deimos in that like either they cursed people to keep their name protected so that they couldn't be spoken it into the rift.
Hmm.
Or
That is sick,
as maybe as a consequence for being cured, they like their name can't be known or spoken.
Right. But it's
Hmm.
not easy.
Ooh.
Hence the
Ooh.
title.
But the title, so they go by the title instead of a name.
What did she say? Did she say? Because she said, there is a name, but it is not spoken, and then it was by anyone, perhaps by someone, but it is.
Perhaps, yeah, it was perhaps by
Ooh.
some.
Perhaps by
God,
some,
you
but it's
could
not
ask
easily
me-
spoken.
ask me what I just said and I fucking forgot.
No, that's
That's
okay.
okay.
real.
I can go back and
real.
look too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was something like
Hopefully we can look
It
back.
was
What do
perhaps,
you-
it was
hey,
perhaps by someone, but it is not. I thought it was not easy, hence the title. But I
I'm
can
gonna
remember.
say something. I'm gonna say something really dumb.
No, throw it
No.
out.
I'll
What if
figure,
it's six?
figure that out for you, Jots. I'll try to remember.
No,
what
you're
that was.
fine.
What if it's Jamie?
What
if?
if man?
'Cause he's a soul.
He's in limbo. But what if
but
it's
he's-
Well, we can
limbo?
say his name though. We've been saying his name.
That's true.
True. But it's not well known.
But maybe it is someone,
it's a recent thing.
like you guys said, like forgotten.
It could be somebody in limbo.
She said, but it is not easily told.
But it
It's
is
not
not easily told.
told.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly, if we found March
And-
again, I could say we could ask like
Who is the bloodless man?
a secret about the bloodless man.
Yeah, I like that.
About who is the bloodless man?
Mm.
Maybe.
Well, I don't think you can specify the secret. I think you just ask for a secret.
Yeah, you would just have to ask.
For
You
March?
just- You just have to say.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be thinking about nothing but this. Truly,
Yeah,
like so.
it's
truly.
such good lore. Because like, first of all,
Yes.
I guess this is not necessarily proven, but it could be a theory, I suppose, that if the music boxes are like a mortal thing, that maybe they're on one of the realms. At least we know that they might be down here. Although a god could just as easily have it, I suppose,
Mhm.
in any realm. But like,
Because we
if they're
thought-
watching through a music box, they have to have one, which is interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could trace if we did go to the capital and there were magic box or music boxes there. I wonder if we could track them
Interesting.
or like find a connection
How
to
many-
them or track their magic, maybe.
Thanks for being here, chat.
Thank you,
Oh,
Chad. We love you
hi,
guys.
Hey guys, we love you.
Love you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dealing with all of our little internet hiccups.
But
We
we're
love you
here.
guys.
We
The
rock
tech,
and we
the
roll.
tech is
guys.
working against us, but we prevail.
It is, but we prevail.
We prevail.
And we did prevail. Somehow I reset
And we
my
prevail
phone
in
and
this
stuff.
episode. Is a
Oh yeah, we made it work. Sorry,
Maybe-
I'm in it thinking.
Oh, you're fine.
No,
You're
we're
fine.
good.
You're
We're
doing
good.
great. Love
I'm
you
just
guys.
happy to be here.
Mwah.
Me too. Me too.
Mwah, mwah.
We love you so much.
We
Like,
love you guys.